The missile knows where it is at all times.
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wow.
You moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Yo,
What up, chat? How's it going, guys? How's it going? Yep. It is Saturday night / Sunday morning. It is 1:03 a.m. Running a little bit late today. I know. All the deposits are on since I'm running so late.
I really wish
You
guys
okay,
could
bro?
see this
Yeah, I'm
guy
doing
right
all
now.
right.
He is
I'm doing all right.
drenched in sweat.
Just had to take care of some IRL stuffs, but I was a little nervous I wasn't going to be able to stream, but here I am, and I was able to work out.
I really wish you guys
I'm
could
here,
see this guy right now.
ready to
He
play
is
some video
drenched
games.
in sweat.
Thank you, chat, for the support. I appreciate it. Schaefer, I saw you saying something in the chat about there was a lot of tornadoes today in South Dakota. I saw you say that in the chat. I was like, what? I hadn't even heard about it. I've been, dealing with IRL stuff. I hadn't seen the news and stuff. I hope everybody's doing all right in South Dakota.
It's time to stop.
They were nuts.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
Weebs are muted. Speaking of nuts. Yeah, I had no idea it was popping off over there in South Dakota. Here in Texas, it's been pretty plain weather, just like hot days. Sometimes you're like, hey, there was a cloud in the sky. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, I hope you're doing all right. I hope everybody over there in South Dakota is doing good, staying safe. Good to see you, chat. Good to see you. Nothing but love there, Tim. I see you, man. Nothing but love. Sorry, I'm moving some stuff around real quick. Make sure everything's good. Yeah, Sal, as good as she can be. She's doing all right. I hope you're doing okay. I know you're recovering from your gallbladder surgery. I hope that you've gotten your hands on some kind of pain meds or whatever, because I know you said the other day it was hurting you. I hope you're doing okay, actually able to get some rest post-surgery, recovering, all that good stuff. Dunk, I need to exchange my Chasing the Bank for Sweat. Listen, you got to be trading with people in the community. You got to be wheeling and dealing there, Juan. Maybe this time the shop will have stock. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and make sure that's, let me make sure that's in a good place. I'm here. We can start now. Yes, Disco's here. Finally, we can start getting ready to play some video games. But yeah, I hope everybody's having an awesome weekend. I hope you're getting to do some relaxing, de-stressing, maybe a little bit of gaming. Because there is the Steam summer sale is going on right now. Games like Noita's 60% off if you don't have it. Yeah, maybe your friend wants it. Let me see what else we got here. Oh, remember the game that we watched the trailer of yesterday that looks like it was inspired by Noita, has a lot of similarities to Noita. One of the devs from that game joined our Discord. Happened to be like a day before we talked about their game. Tom was the one that linked us the video, and then they actually posted in our Discord yesterday talking about thanking the community for stopping by, and just a little details about the project, stuff like that. Pretty exciting stuff. If I gifted Noita to my friends, I wouldn't have friends anymore. What? No, Noita is the greatest gift. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Enter the Gungeons on sale too. I may snap that out. You should do it. Solid game. It's climbing up my favorite gaming rank list right now. It's slowly rising up. That's awesome. Hopefully that's a source for motivation / drive. Yeah, so I wasn't sure how heavily in production those guys were, like in how heavy into working on the game. But apparently they have 2 of the members of their team are full-time on that project. So I was like glad to hear that. It's like, oh, okay, so this is like this project is a real deal. These guys are putting their lives aside, just grinding on making this game happen. So who knows, man? Who knows? After Noita, top 3 single-player games. I'd have to think on it for a little while to see like the order, but I say like Binding of Isaac has to go there. Factorio has to go there.
Moin.
That last spot is like a battle. There's a lot of games. Moin, by the way. moin. Hope you're doing well, Curluck. RimWorld. So the tricky part is, so RimWorld is definitely close. Oxygen not included. I do consider Oxygen not included slightly below RimWorld. So RimWorld's closer than that. They said single player game. They said favorite single player game. Dota can't count. Not Doki Doki. Terraria is somewhere around Oxygen not included. I don't know. I have to think on that one to see which one gets the third spot in that scenario. Because you said excluding Noita. Noita's not allowed in the ranking. Because Noita's number one, obviously. Obviously. Have you played Tunic? Playing Tunic without looking anything up was one of my favorite gaming experiences of all time. I only know of Tunic. I've never played it myself. I know like Fury Forge got big into it. I've seen a lot of streamers play it and stuff, but no, I have not played it myself. Where's Pokemon? Pokemon's a tricky one. Pokemon for me is like...
You disingenuous, dense motherfucker. Obviously you have to know something about something or you couldn't tie your shoes.
So Pokemon would probably make my top 3, except for the fact that I understand that like if I'm giving the list to random people, I want them to like, you know, hey, these games are worth checking out. Pokemon has this strong pull for, because of my nostalgia for it. Like it wasn't just about, hey, this one game. It was about like the game, the show, the cards. There was like this whole Pokemon culture kind of going on. I mean, there still is a culture, but back whenever I was into it as a kid, playing Red and Blue, and that's like kind of a special thing to be a part of. Like whenever Pokemon Go first came out, that was another moment for Pokemon. Is one of those few games that has that level of pull that can kind of make like this whole gaming culture thing happen.
Weird one. The best way to play that game according to the dev is to play with a group of friends who haven't played the game either and share notes.
Wait, really? The best way to play the game according to the dev is to play with a group of friends who haven't played the game either and share notes. I think that's just like it's like a badass way to experience games in general. That's where the internet can get tricky because most people are just like, oh, you know, group of friends, I'll just, you know, online. I have like this, you know, online community. But if the community becomes too large, then probably it becomes like too spoiled too quickly. And that's what makes Noita special, because it's like the one scenario where they're like, how big is the community? How big can the group of friends be? You're like, about 100,000 will be fine. Like, what? But that's Noita, you know. Noita's got those secrets are so deep and so complex that you're like, hey, you can have any amount of group of friends and it's still going to be crazy. But I imagine a game like Tunic's they probably mean like 3 or 4, not a couple thousand. Appreciate the words. You're real. Always, I'll always be here, love. Appreciate you, Tim. Appreciate you, man. Grinding through life right now. Life can definitely hit you with the grind, and I hope that you come out of it positively and everything goes okay. Does anyone have any co-op game recommendations where bad ping won't heavily impact enjoyment? Now that's a good question there, Orange Moose. Have you heard of a little hidden gem called Noita Together? No, that's just for real though. Noita Together, if you have bad ping, it shouldn't matter too much. As long as the connection is not dropping, like completely dropping. Bad ping just means like, you know, pretty big delay. Noita Together is not bad. Wote says multiplayer Balatro. Yeah, turn-based stuff is gonna be like huge. Like high ping, like turn-based is like perfect for that. What's Noita Together? I've never heard of you. Okay, hilarious. Hilarious. Let's do our first shop of the day, and then I can yap for a little bit. How about that? Major announcement. Chase, check this. I'm not memeing. Wote is almost certainly memeing. Holy shit. Wait, Schaefer. I'm assuming this picture was not taken by you, Schaefer. Was this one of those tornadoes I've been hearing about that you were talking about in South Dakota? That looks crazy. It looks like a drawing. Is this AI? Yep, this is Twister 3. It wasn't taken by me, but yes. Okay, so it was one of the South Dakota tornadoes. But I was gonna say, Schaefer, are you one of those people? Oh shit, there's a tornado! Get the camera, Mom. Get the camera. Let's see what this announcement was. Long man. Announcement. So you put a mod on the workshop just called announcement. I told you he was memeing. I told you.
Do it.
Gameplay, quality of life, funny.
Do it.
Do it. Yeah, I agree with Short Man. To the Shadow Realm with this wote fella. To the Shadow Realm. Alright. First shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can, chat. And then we'll yap for just a little bit. Boom! There it is. I'm about to sneeze, too. What the fuck, man? I feel the sneeze coming on. Today's new cosmetic of the day was created by No Lava, and it actually completes the Dr. Eggman set, which is also known as the Dr. Robotnik set, is the Dr. Eggman suit. It goes on the shirt layer. Number 2 and 3 are actually that unicorn hoodie that several people have been asking about. I kind of ignored it because I knew that by the end of June, of course, we're going to bring out the unicorn set. This one was created back in the day by Vialet, and actually wait, this was a Vialet. Yeah, this was one of Vialet's creation. Unless I'm crazy. She actually had a whole series. Yeah, this is the unicorn onesie and hood. She has a whole set though for these hoods that are badass that have never been released, waiting for a special occasion. And then number 4 and 5, more rainbow loots as well, because this is actually our last stream of June. I know, you're heartbroken. You're like, oh my god, Gage. Gage is coming to an end. Yes, Pride Month is our last stream of Pride Month. Is June. It's technically now June 29th. It's supposed to be like a Saturday night stream, but it's already Sunday because I'm running so late, but you get the idea. Gage. My rainbow bow and rainbow bow tie didn't return. Wait, didn't the... Okay. The rainbow bow didn't return, but didn't the bow tie? I thought it did. On rainbow... Oh, it didn't. The rainbow tie. Yeah, it did not. This is true. This is true. For some reason, I thought the tie did. Not the one on top of the head, but the one that's on the neck layer. That's good to know, though. It's always good that there's some rainbow loots that did not make a resurface, because then it means there's always more stuff that people haven't got to see recently. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was forced to force buy? Yes, that's a good thing. That is a good thing. You want to see people spending those 7 streaks. Jinsumi, thanks for the 46 month. They're glad this popped up today. I was worried I wasn't going to get a pride sweatling. You better be prided up. You better have that pride. Actually, let me see what the sweatling looked like for Jinsumi. Ah, this is like a very colorful... Wait, are those... There's like lollipops at the bottom? I think so. Some slurps. Jinsumi with the pride sweatling. Alright, closing up the shop. And actually, let me see real fast. So the Eggman set is complete that No Lava made. It came out fantastic. You got the Dr. Eggman goggles, which on their own, people kept saying it was nipples on top of his head. Chad is just degenerate. Then we got the Eggman face. And now we got the Eggman suit completing good old Dr. Robotnik. No Lava did an awesome job. I love this set. It's a great one. It is fantastic. Oh, there's No Lava right there. Appreciate you, man. All the hard work and effort. Where is the rest of the Rainbow Dash set? The rest of the Rainbow Dash set. We had the Rainbow Dash hair. Am I crazy? Rainbow... There's only the hair. Is there another? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm crazy. Where's the jar for that Rainbow Dash set? Dear God.
Right now, he is
Dear God. Daijin, please control yourself. Yeah, that is definitely that's a yikes. That's a yikes. Kins with the 39-monther. Poggaze. Rainbow Fi, my sweatling. Boom, you've been Rainbow Fied. Kins, thank you for the 00. Kins, thank you for the 007. Yes. Kins, thank you for the 39-monther. Kins 007. I'm gonna see that. I wanted to see what the sweatling was gonna look like. Come on, sweatling. I'm making breakfast for my dad every morning and making him take every multivitamin I can get my hands on. I'm making that motherfucker fight. Just fucking cramming vitamins into him. Take these vitamins. But hey, at least he's probably eating damn good though, Tim, because Tim's a fucking chef over there. I've seen his posts in Hunger. This guy's cooking up a storm half the time. My cooking up a storm is driving over to Wendy's. I know, pretty amazing. I just watched Sonic 3 for the first time. It was good, and I couldn't stop thinking of pregnant Sonic thanks to you. You don't have to thank me, Garlic. You have to thank Mini Kitty. She's in the chat. She's the representative of Sonic, and she's always trying to spread the word of pregnant Sonic. How Sonic get pregnant? Pregante? I made this an hour ago and had to change the time. Hopefully you don't get mad at me for making this. What the fuck? Okay, hold up now. There's so many layers here. Cashews, respect. Wait, what is that supposed to be exactly? Texas pride. It's a stack of papers. That just might. Is that the DunkBot code? Possibly. I don't know what's going on here. I don't know why there's a sweatling in a jar. I don't know if I want to know why there's a sweatling in a jar. We don't talk about that. Okay, I actually do have. Those are those are actually the exact figures that Shortman sent me. He did his research. This part, ridiculous. Ridiculous. Why does the YouTube community is not neglected. SomeDunkVods has been creating content at least weekly for those guys. They have been eating good. That's the JSON database. Oh, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. This is not lore accurate. Yes, we are. That's why I came here. What? This is the stack of papers? What? They're all child support papers? Okay. All right. And also, let's focus on... Hold on. Oh, there's something else here down here. I want you guys... I see what you're doing here with this. I see what you're doing there. That is my second place trophy in the speedrunning category. But keep in mind, second place doesn't really mean second place. It means like the last known submission, right? So for example, if a person has the fastest Noita run ever in history, but hasn't submitted it yet, is it not? Are they still not the fastest Noita runner in history? You know what I mean? They are not. Are they not the fastest speedrunner? They are the fastest speedrunner. Others just don't know it yet. That's all.
Nope.
That's not. No, that's not Cope Vialet. That's. I'm explaining how life works. You have to submit it. You have to submit it for it to be official. You don't have to submit it for it to not be true. If a run happens off stream and nobody watches it, did it really happen? The difference is the person who did the run obviously saw it. It's not a tree in the forest scenario, damn it. Very different. Not submitted equals didn't count. It still counts. It's not official.
Right, he is drenched in sweat.
6 months of 2025 is the year of DunkBot 2.0. Another 6 months to go. I mean, we don't even have another 6 months, honestly. Like, we are, you know, July's starting up.
Is that Brit in the background? If so, it lacks a bubble with a Bahae inside.
True. There is a lack of Bahae. I think this is supposed to be the girlfriend. They got a little Turkish flag flying. You have to beat Silksong. Silksong, I when he says beat Silksong, he means to the release date. Silksong's coming out this year, supposedly, but more importantly, this is the year of DunkBot 2.0. That's what matters. Is there something DunkBot 2.0 is supposed to do that DunkBot 1.0 doesn't do? Yes, a lot, many things, too many things. That's why it's taken forever. One day. Any particular plan for Noita today? Nothing 100% decided, so if you have any ideas, feel free to throw it out there. You know me, I'm always interested. You a little sunburned? I'm always a bit red. I did go walking outside for like about 30 minutes yesterday, so I feel like if I even look out the window for more than a minute, I'm usually red for the next like 24 to 48 hours. My body is like, what the fuck is that? Oh God, it's a sun. This is what happens whenever you stay indoors too often. Your body begins to freak out. Would you rather have teeth for hair or hair for teeth? What the hell kind of question is this? Hair for teeth. I mean, I'm guessing teeth for hair because if I have teeth for hair, I also still get, I also still have teeth in my mouth, right? Because food is awesome. Hair, if I have teeth hair, oh well. I'll set a new fashion. But as long as I can still enjoy food, I'm good. Is it finally time for the Noita stripping run? Never. Never, you degenerates.
Read WOT. God damn it.
Wote's just yapping, alright? He lives in the Shadow Realm for good reason. What do you think the announcement mod actually does? It's about the thing I've been working on for months. Do you really want me to spoil a surprise besides you already know a bit about it? Do I? I don't know. How would a root canal on your head feel? Oh God. I mean, it'd be pretty easy, I think, compared to like in your mouth. One of the things is when you're getting like teeth, work done on your teeth, it's very uncomfortable, right? You're not, your mouth is open. They're having to like reach into your mouth and try to like work around and shit. But if it's on top of your head, they're just like, oh, it's fucking easy access.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Daijin, what the hell? Announcement mod 11 orb. Now you guys are getting crazy. You're getting crazy. Bobo, thank you for the 11 month there. Appreciate the primage there, Bobo. Thank you for the love. Also, Withrow with the 38 monther, the tier 1 sub. Thank you for the 38 months, Withrow. 6 months. Oh, wait, that was the one I read earlier. We said 6 months ago. Thank you, Withrow. We had Jinsumi, Kins, Dr. Duckling with the 9 monther. Hey, a sweat baby is born. Our first sweatling. Also, please accept a letter for child support. The letter will arrive in the coming days. All right. First off, I'm waiting for the DNA results. Then we'll talk. Appreciate you, Dr. Duckling. I'm really cool with the Prime 15 monther. Hello, really cool. Thanks for the 15 sweaty months. Orange Moose, the 21 monther. I will never not hear that opening late lyrics. I'm sorry for pissing the bed again. Pretty sure I'm right though. I think sometimes you guys hear what you want to hear. That's all. Blessed RNGs. Thank you for the 28 monther. Blessed by the sweat. Appreciate you for 28 sweaty months. And Andal with the 12-month resub says a year of lurk. Appreciate the year of lurkage there, Andal. Mind's Eye, what are you doing? You stop that right now. You take that jar away from that sweatling. You take that sweatling out of the jar right now. We're having a sweatling as well, Dunk, going to be put up for adoption so it doesn't have to work in the sweatshop. I'm trying to give him a better life. Bobo. Their fate is all... The sweatlings yearn for the sweatshop. If you have teeth for hair, is your scalp replaced with gums? Nope. God damn it. You guys are... These are some upsetting topics. My brain isn't ready for this information. Should do a fish quest, make the music wand combo thing, and drown the Master of Masters. I feel like we did that pretty recent though, Demon. Like it was literally maybe, it's been within the last month, I feel like. I am down for some random starts. I was thinking about yesterday, I didn't do it. Maybe today's the day. This teeth conversation is waking up some kind of rage I didn't know I had. That's what I'm saying. This is pretty upsetting, isn't it? Fuck this. This is disturbing. Wait, whoa, is the announcement mod, do I just, if I use it, is it like a couple minutes thing? Or are we talking like, sometimes you guys say like, oh, check out this mod. And then it's like, oh, okay, I can check it out in like 5-10 minutes or whatever. And sometimes you're like, check out this mod, and it's like a 7-hour thing. It's like, all right, that's 1 minute. All right, so then yeah, we're definitely gonna check it out to see what the hell Woat memed up about. We can check this out. Run idea: have ChatGPT randomly select 3 colors. You can't use spells that are primarily either of those colors. Problem is, like, the chat argue. We've actually done some of those before, and I don't know. I mean, chat last time was saying it was because of my color blindness, which I do have. I am colorblind, but like it doesn't mean I can't see color. I just have issues with some of them. But the semantics arguments on stuff like the greens and the blues was hell, because I'd be like, all right, this one's okay, and they'd be like, what are you talking about? That's like a very light off, you know, slightly different blue, but it's still blue. And like, that's green, and then it was a nightmare actually. I have a spreadsheet with what color spells are. Wait, you have a spreadsheet with the color of spells? Wait, why do you have that, Vial? Did you make it? Chat, you can trust this man. He thinks the sheet is blue. Chat, what color is this behind me? The shield protecting your guys' eyes from the unknown. What color is this? See, there's a blue, gray, clearly gray. All right, blue, baby blue. Okay, so I wanted to word it in such a way that was you guys couldn't tell, because in the past, if I ever word it, this is blue, right? All of you are like, no. But if I say, what color is this? Some of you will say blue. The correct answer, yes, it is blue. But chat always, yeah, there you go, Mind's Eye. I played him, Mind's Eye. I played him. Chat, you have betrayed the memes. I knew it. No, it is blue. You guys were just fucking going against the opposite of whatever I was saying before. Now, if I just let you say what color it is, yes, it is blue. I don't know why the chat always spams gray. Back in the day, it was gray. It's always been blue, damn it.
It's nice that you have an accessibility-friendly stream with so many colorblind people in chat.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy. Expanding sphere wand. Oh, this is the one that was seen yesterday. Wait, that's not...
Now turn off the color filter on the webcam.
Oh wait, there's the... That thing is actually insane. There are expanding spheres on it, which it's hard to make it ever any use at all. It is pretty cool. You can screenshot a spell and use a color picker on it. But let me see what... turn off the color filter on the webcam. What the hell do you mean the color filter? What? Let me see why Vialet said she had the... slash user... for color-coded runs. That's her... Oh, wait. I wonder if she made it herself? I don't know. What color is my shirt? Blue. It's like a light blue. You want the link? I mean, I mean, I'm interested. I was just curious why you had it in the first place. That's why I was... I mean, it seems like it would be a lot of work, actually. You went hardcore. I don't care what the challenge is, just don't use a chainsaw machine gun or homing mist. Make it happen. Sent on Discord. Let's see how hard she went on this list. I don't know if the URL is safe to see, so for now I'll hide it. She actually did go hardcore though. She was not joking around. Red, purple, blue, green, gold. Wait, by splitting it into these color groupings, you now get every possible like thing. There's the most of blue. Blue's the most common for like perks, spells, material. Dark mode makes it look awful. Oh, does it? Let me see. Hold up. Anybody got any sunglasses? This is where I get my redness from. It's the tan from looking at this fucking spreadsheet. my eyes. My eyes. Help. Help. Whew. That's bright. Yep, Vialet's a day walker. Confirmed. That's pretty cool though. It seems like it took a lot of effort to make that. Snowflake says I was asleep. I feel like your phone's sitting there and the whole room just fucking glows. Wow. Run idea, Pyromancer run. Only use fire-based spells. Firebolt, Fire Trail, Lava, etc. No water or slime for extinguishing. And need to rely on fire immunity or clever dodging. What? Can't even extinguish it? This just sounds like torture, Omni. Pure torture. Apogee says, just think.
My name
there are dipshits who work in Excel who just stare at a screen like this all day. I feel like it wouldn't be that bad if you had like certain settings on your monitor, you know what I mean? Like turn the brightness down or you just sit at your desk and wear sunglasses. Dunk, have you ever considered giving wrong streaks a crappy force buy that costs 14 times the item cost? That's to balance it out. Encourage people to keep believing no matter what. What? Fleshy, what are you yapping about? That was a 50k sweat deposit though. Holy shit, Fleshy. Appreciate the lurkage. Give him a crappy force buy? Like a broken 7 streak? Challenge one wand to rule them all. To make one single wand and then kill all bosses without changing or modifying it in any way. See, that's the crappy part is you'd have to sit there and plan out for every boss. And then when you run into that one boss and you're like, oh, wait, I need to add an extra one of these crits or some shit. It's like, oh, fuck, it may already be too late. Have you seen competence Excel spreadsheets? Competitive Excel spreadsheets. What the hell's competitive Excel? What do I even know what that means? It's a real thing? Those are crazy. How do you compete? It's like the Dota International, but in Excel. Wait. What? Competitive Excel goes crazy. You excel harder than your opponents? What are you guys yapping about? I think you're making stuff up now. Can we watch? Somebody has to link me something. I don't know. But yeah, let's load into some Noita. Wait, here's the Excel Championship 2025. Also, wait, what was Purdy working on? Oh, I saw that one. The engine. The V8. I'm digging it, Purdy. I'm digging it. All right, let's see this Excel Championship. Okay. 200. Wait, was that this? I don't even know. Hold up. No, it was you guys. 282,000 views.
However, for Microsoft Excel World Championship, we have even bigger prize fund of over $60,000. Thanks to our sponsor, Sheetcast.
Wait, Sheetcast? Sheetcast.
And also, the champion will bring home $5,000. But here we also have many other exciting gifts for the top players, sponsored by Logitech. Thank you, guys.
All right, let me see what's going on here. Where does the
University of Technology, Sydney, Australia. Come on down. Ben Histroff, Roman Collision, and James McQueen.
What is happening? What is it? What is this? The only thing they're missing is a fucking smoke machine for the entrance.
Oh, look, now these boys are running. They're ready. And last, but certainly not least,
we have University of Kentucky.
come on down, University of Kentucky.
We have Andrew Durant, Joseph Delgado, and Colin Albrecht.
Balloons back. And then we will go.
I want to start. Let's go to the spreadsheet. Points for Sydney. Look up, all right, and he.
This is the gameplay?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He
This is the action? Hold on. We're getting to the action. Wait, who was that? Fondome with a 28-monther. Best way to spend 28 months? Aw, thank you, Fondome. Appreciate the generosity.
And one team strategy is that you have 3 players per team, and they will divide up sections.
Yeah, exactly.
And based on each other's strengths, and I was talking with a team, and they said that, like, this person had no sense with maps.
Yep.
But they have somebody strong with that on their team, and they might be better at formulas.
Yeah, so look out for this. I wouldn't be surprised.
By the way, one of these guys is the Messi of Excel.
If we see some team members jumping around seats, we know for a fact David Brown has been training his Arizona team with some pretty serious strategies.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
All right, let's go back to the main scoreboard. Let's have a look at where all of the universities are at this point in time. 4 minutes down, 26 minutes left on the
I
clock.
really wish you guys could see this
We
guy
had
right
a
now. He is
tie at
drenched
160.
in sweat.
Now some
It's like competitive busy work.
Nice points.
Wait, hold on. Do they explain? Let's see.
Let's see this case that's really elaborate waterfall.
All right, we're not going to go over to Jackson Weber's screen. There you go, good starting point. No points on the board yet. Let's go to Jackson Weber.
Let's go to the spreadsheet. Points for Sydney. All right. What They might have gotten a bonus point because bonuses are worth 8.
I have heard of hobby horsing. I am aware of that. It's like a hackathon. They get a prompt for an Excel sheet, I'm pretty sure.
All 5 of them are.
There we go.
Wait, what the hell is this?
ESPN.
Wait, no.
November 2022.
Hold on, was that? Hold on. Wait, what the hell? I thought I just saw.
All right, I got a question.
I thought it was part of the replay. I guess I hovered over the next video. Okay, I just wanted to see what they're having to type out exactly. I don't know, maybe I'm skipping around too much.
Time.
Casual they are. That is.
Combines aspects of
Oh,
multiple
here it
levels.
is. Here it is.
Player movement and game mechanics are described throughout the level instructions. This case is designed for teams of 3 with 3 sections, levels 1 through 3, levels 4 through 6, and levels 7 through 10, with overlapping skills used throughout. Level 10 combines aspects of multiple levels, encouraging team members to work together and combine their skills to solve the final level. There are 5 bonus questions. The first 4 questions are independent of the levels. Good luck and don't get soaked.
All right.
Sponsored by who? Did you does it say sponsored by Seaman?
Of 3 with 3 sections, levels 1 through 3, level members to work together and combine their skills to solve the final level. There are 5 bonus questions.
A major company, damn it, Dunk.
The first 4 questions.
Yeah, sponsored by. Is it Siemens? Dunk, are you really this dense?
All righty. One quick technical thing we're going to fix, and then we will go ahead and kick this off.
They're a global company. I mean, obviously. How do you think humanity stayed around?
Good,
Come
David.
on now. Seamen are important.
The court to numbers to make it easier to figure out what's inbounds and what's not.
Yeah, and I think that probably allows her to answer one of the bonus questions if she hasn't already. I can't see. But yeah, this is a very classic kind of starting point when you're dealing with a grid like this. Some people will use VBA to kind of turn all of the colors individually into code. We saw yesterday a little training clip, didn't we, from David Brown that would have helped with this exact challenge.
Television plans, we've got television platforms, and then people.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're looking at, and we have shows.
Wait, what's happening now?
On some of these sheets, here we go. Here we go.
Hold on.
You're in there somewhere.
Oh yeah. Because we basically have television plans, we've got television platforms, and then people.
Yeah, exactly.
And we're looking at, and we have shows.
You've got people, most of the names you're going to recognize. You've got subscriptions to different platforms, episodes of shows.
Is this just a way for businesses to outsource their work? Are they just tricking people into doing it competitively? It's like, yes, compete over sorting this information. Winner gets a paycheck. Like, that's just a job, right?
Watch time.
But if you do it in 30 minutes, so if you lose, you just don't get paid.
Right.
You've got to do some quite difficult.
It's like you take the salaries from the losers and you give it to just on one guy.
Exactly. And there's one question.
That's either by the number of people or by the usage.
Exactly.
See the whole formula on the screen.
Seaman is big in the security world and control panel industry. If you've ever had to use a massive fire control panel or large security panel, it's likely made, sourced, programmed by Siemens.
Okay. Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
So if you ever had to use a massive fire control panel, so Seamen are for like emergencies. So you're telling me like there's Seamen emergencies? Okay. Noted.
And that's mighty kind of him. Oh, and there's my name up there.
Yeah.
Column
yeah.
C.
4 times.
Noted. Also electrical stuff. Do they make jars too? Jorik with the 28-monther. When will the zombies be here? Jorik, thanks for the 28 sweaty months. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the kindness. Also, Jellomancer with a 35-monther. Jello, appreciate the 35 sweaty months, my guy. Jello, Jorik, and Kuda with a 21-monther. Kuda, thanks for 21 months. Appreciate you. It's Simmons. Simmons. Wait, there's an E in there though. Are you sure? I think it's a Siemens. It's a Siemens emergency. Siemens also make medical imaging equipment. I feel like there's like some room for miscommunication there.
4 times. Outrageous.
Oh wait, there you go. I want to see some
Both Python
pop-offs.
in Excel and Copilot in Excel have become generally available. Code as you evaluation.
Okay, stop this. It's a promotion. I mean,
So thank you, Joe, for the great speech. And now let's look at what happened here yesterday.
gonna get fucking DMCA'd from the Excel World Championship.
VOD watchers skip 7 hours.
This is some weird shit. Holy shit, wait, hold up. How is their equipment better than mine? All right, hold up. They're the real deal. What? How is this necessary for the Excel World Championship? Come on. It seems like it's got to be overkill. What the fuck? Couldn't they just like been like everybody hop in Discord and screen share or some shit? Explain how this thing works? I can't explain something I don't fully understand at all. They're competing over Excel Word like sheets. I don't or not Excel Word. Well, I guess it's Microsoft Word Excel. But yeah, they're competing over Microsoft Excel, and they explain it around 9 minutes. There was an explanation of how it works, but even then, I was still a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, I kind of tuned out a little bit. But see, look.
Smash, designed by Fritz Burkhardt and David Brown from the US. Hydro Smash is the newest sporting craze. In Hydro Smash, players throw water balloons back and forth over
Wait, this
a net,
isn't it?
all while trying not to get soaked. Player movement and game mechanics are described through.
Oh wait, is this for a different thing? I don't know if it's the same thing. Shut your damn smashes up. We're trying to learn right now. Here's the speed run. Here's the highlights. Best moments from Excel Esports. Okay.
Oh, he's using left. How about Flash Phil? Right?
Oh my God, what are you doing? This is Ozda Slay, who hates all artificial intelligence.
No, for something like this, you can see it, right? You can see.
Right. That's right.
243 APM. I mean, the dude's moving. He's schmoving.
Right.
You'll know whether or not it worked. We're 2 minutes in, and Dearman hasn't scored a point yet.
Oh, Lord, did he fall asleep?
Oh, look at this. He's using a named range.
Named range.
Named range.
Woo.
Structure is basically going to be
He said, were they popping off for using the named range? What is that? What is that? All I know here is...
Oh, look at this. He's using a named range.
Named range.
Oh, shit. Name range. What the fuck?
The answers he's making.
This guy's crazy. I haven't seen this strat since fucking 2007. Name range? This guy's... He's OG.
Trying to solve this for just infantry, which is what level 3 is going to be. He's trying to solve this for everything, and this should theoretically sort of launch him to 1,000 points and get him all the answers right to the end of level 6 if he gets this right.
And we have a champion.
And that's time.
And we're done.
15 seconds.
Keep in mind, this is the highlights. This is like peak. This is like the montage that we're watching right now.
Let's go.
Can anyone get a score? Just trying to figure out probably which one of those might have an early winner, because Again, we're trying to find the throw.
Oh, Morgan's got it. Morgan Carr. Morgan Carr is the Excel czar. Morgan Carr, a superstar.
Oh, I love it.
That dude is a superstar. That was crazy.
He comes to cell number 30 in the movement number 8. Then next time he goes back 3 cells and probably goes forward 2 cells or something like that. What's going to happen next? If she has received one answer correctly, if she's able to get all the numbers done, and the first one is correct, actually, she's copying the formulas. If she's able to do that the right way, she's going to be getting 1,000 points straight away.
I'm definitely going to lie about doing this on my resume. You're like, I placed 3rd place in the Excel worlds. You know, not a big deal, not a big deal. They're like, this motherfucker, we got to hire him. We need this guy. He's entering in stuff into spreadsheets faster than we could ever imagine.
The clear win there. That's quite a lot.
Ooh,
oh my God,
so
look at the score.
So Gabrielle has taken the lead in this match. She's clearly fixed up one of her formulae. We can see that she's managed to solve quite a lot of problems now. So now the pressure is on Unopen the last minute to see if he can catch up those last few questions he needs to get back ahead and retake the lead.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Wow, wow, wow. That was an amazing match. Oh my gosh.
It looks as though Joseph's actually pulled ahead over Diarmid at 550. Finished off top 4.
Oh no.
Yeah, and Michael Jarman as well, finishing off as well there.
Gotta say, I had higher hopes for the best moments from Excel Esports.
So Joseph sitting with a sizable
I really
lead
wish
here in
you
this
guys
round.
could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Jax, thanks for the 11-monther. Almost a full year of Dunk. Either I'm insane or I don't know. I should probably talk to my therapist. Hope the moist mob is well and Dunk. Appreciate you, Jax. I am doing pretty good. It's good to see you, man.
Go ahead and pull it on over to...
What are we doing? We're watching the best moments from the Excel esports battles. Duh. That's pretty much like the most popular content on Twitch right now. Follow the trends, man. Keep up with the times, you piece of shit.
To Joseph real quick and see where he's working right now with a minute 40 to spare. Probably feeling fairly comfortable in this lead right now, but still working.
But he had them eggshells and flour everywhere and butter on the floor, but that pie is coming together.
And he does have a little.
That's a sound clip right there. I gotta go back for that one. He was cooking, literally.
But still working.
But he had them eggshells and flour everywhere and butter on the floor, but that pie is coming together.
And he does have a little table. See that little table?
I gotta say, that guy right there should be the commentator for all of them. I think he's got something.
Ones and minus ones.
Yeah, you got a difference table there starting at row 14, you're right.
Right, yeah. So
Hamid has just done something good. Oh my God, he scored both of them.
Okay, so
This guy's schmoovin' too. This guy's schmoovin' 232 APM.
I really wish you guys could see
He's
this
moving.
guy right now. He is drawn.
He's catching that mind's eye level of APM. No joke. Jack, thank you for that gifted sub out to Haru Odyssey. Thank you, Jack. Appreciate the gifted. At least the audience might be able to stay awake that way. True. You should compete in one for the memes. Can you imagine the levels of shit talk and taking last place in the Excel esports battles? I refuse. But this does remind me, like, these guys APM and shit. I always assume when it comes to, because I guess it applies also for like this Excel stuff when you're entering in data or like programming, doing something where you need to type very quickly, lots of information. I just assume everybody's running like the default keyboard layout, but it was a couple years ago, Mind's Eye got talking about how he actually does not use the default keyboard layout so that he can program like faster. At least he used to. I don't know if he does anymore because he's like partially retired at least. But yeah, I was like, I didn't even know. I thought that was a thing that died off in the past. I didn't know some people weren't rocking the standard keyboard layout. It's kind of the opposite of what I said. Okay, well, the point is he uses the I can't remember when. Is it that you use it when not working or when working? It's one of those. I don't know which direction, but the point is he doesn't always I switched to Doverac. There we go. Doverac for comfort. Doverac is for comfort. It's to reduce wrist pain. Dvorak. How do you say it? D-V-O-Rac. Call it rack. We'll call it Devo-Rac. The good old Devo-Rac. I don't know my keyboard layouts. Divorac. Oh, Divorac. Wait, somebody says it's Doverac. That's D-Rac. Yeah, my boys over in the Excel Esports, we call it D-Rac. Anyways, I wonder if some of these guys are rocking different keyboard layouts just for speed, just for that fucking higher APM, you know? D's nuts? I don't think they call it that.
And now he's on to the bonus question, right?
Now he's onto the bonus. Now he's got
with the data table right there.
What's up, Vods?
Data table.
And the data table is exactly the way to do it. If you
You use QWERTY because of the hotkey layout, probably. Does changing the layouts affect like the F1 keys and stuff, like F1, F2, F3, all that shit? Does it move them?
you've got the way to reorder it.
293. Does that sound right?
Chat said 69.
What? Yo, thank you for the 69 partial X-ray. Wait, what? You said 69? What'd you do, chat? Thank you for the 69, man. I'm not sure I understand the conversation. Where did you guys say 69? Did somebody just say the number 69 and that's all that happened? What's happening? I don't see any 69s. Dunk, pick a number. My bad, I didn't even see it. Whoever picked 69, I'm proud of you. Thank you for the love and support. Sorry, X-Ray, I didn't even see it. I mean, it's actually kind of crazy. I actually scrolled and found the thing you're talking about, but somebody in the chat 69 and boom, pick a number between 68 and 70. Impossible. There isn't a number there. There's only a lifestyle. Read me and you'll understand. Oh, there it is. Alex. There you go. You motivated X-Ray to 69 it up. Thank you, X-Ray, though. I appreciate the generosity. I don't know what the hell I did to deserve the generosity, but I appreciate the kindness. Appreciate the love for just some sweaty little greasy Noita nerd. We're about to get to the Noita action, too. I know people like X-Ray are probably like, wait, hold up. I was supporting this channel because I thought there was going to be gameplay. But before we get to the gameplay, let me just finish this highlights. We got a minute left of esports Excel highlights.
In. Yeah, and now he's going to get his answers.
There, 293.
And you can see his score's gone up. 293 is correct. And in about 30 seconds, he's going to finish the case in 20 minutes.
In less than 20 minutes, actually. Oh my god.
Is this the score 1,000 to 0? Is this person just getting completely shit on?
I warned him about.
That's another perfect score
at the time.
Wow, look at that.
Well, that's it.
That's incredible.
Look at that.
For,
we have a winner.
For my American friends, Dim is the Michael Jordan of Excel. This is incredible.
Absolutely.
Holy shit. Hold on. Wait, we just witnessed greatness. The Michael Jordan of Excel. Hold on, we got to rewind this.
Look at that. We have a winner.
For my American friends, Dim is the Michael Jordan of Excel. This is incredible.
Absolutely.
Here it is.
420.
Of only, Quake. Quake, thanks for the love, my dude. I appreciate you.
991. Find that cell. There it is.
He's fixing.
Yo, what the shit?
Someone thinks I am Bezos.
Bezos in the chat, aka Partial X-Ray. Thank you for the $169, dude. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Appreciate you. Woo! I don't know what's. Hopefully you're not drunk. Hopefully this is sober support. Appreciate you, X-Ray. Thank you for the insane generosity. You know what it is? I think X-Ray is just hype for the Excel esports. I get you, man. I get you. It brings out this energy. Next thing you know, you're busting out credit card, debit cards. You're just throwing money at the screen. I know what you mean. I get you. I get you. Thank you, though, Partial. I appreciate you.
Yep, that was it. That was it.
We have our first lock.
Look at that.
When you're watching the Michael Jordan of Excel, I get it. It stirs some emotions.
Andrew is going to be our winner. There we are.
Oh,
Time is up. Winner, Andrew. All right.
and
Oh, it was all right. All right. Chat, remember to applaud this. This was the fucking highlights of Excel Esport battles. You don't see this kind of riveting content very often. 410,000 views.
Nope.
Wait, what? I feel like coming out of college, Andrew is a solid first round pick. Some people don't realize how dominant this man can be on and off the sheets. Can't wait to see what this kid shows in the future. Is this a real comment? I can't tell. Is this real or is this... He's going to be a bust, no doubt. Phrasing. What's real? I don't know what's real anymore. Is this sarcastic comments? I can't tell. I can't tell. I actually don't know. Wow, there's nerdiness and then there's Excel Esports. What is this? This feels like golf for esports. Virgin League of Legends versus Chad Excel. Andrew was really showing why he was a top pick in this year's draft. Truly a performance for the ages. Did they watch the same video? Maybe I missed something. What's happening? Dunk has truly sunk to a new low in order to delay the run, literally watching spreadsheet champions to procrastinate deciding on the run idea. Jack, wait, how the fuck how am I the fucking problem? You guys link stuff, I click it, and then I get in trouble? I didn't even know this, I didn't even know the sport existed literally like 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Now with that said, somebody did link a speed run. 30 seconds. Hold on, chat. Smiled in. He's like, world record, bitch. This is the yolk of the Excel world. 34,000 views. Excel obstacle course. Hashtag face reveal. All right, all right. Now you try it. I don't want to take over the boards, you know, take all the first places. That'd be mean.
That is just yolk.
That is yolk? Holy shit, he's him. Do we play games on this stream or is it just reactions? Oh, come on. It's been like 2 minutes, man. You guys are impatient. Would I be able to get a girlfriend if I tell her I participated in Spreadsheets World Cup? No comment on that one. We're not... Listen, we're not looking to insult these individuals out here competing at the highest level in the Excel world. They're the Giga Chads of this community. Let them be. Let them enjoy life. Damn it. Hold up real quick. All right, let's get ready to play some Noita. We're going to do it. We're going to play some Noita. Thank you again, though, Partial X-Ray. I don't know what the hell is going on that got you so frisky.
Chase, have you seen Competitive Farming Simulator? It's huge in Europe because they have nothing better to okay.
Wait, what the hell? Okay, X-Ray, are you actually drunk? I play fuck games. He said, yes, I am. Oh, shit. Well, X-Ray, I appreciate the generosity. Make sure you take care of yourself. Hydrate, drink some, no, not hydrate with alcohol. Drink some water, man, so that the hangover won't fuck you up tomorrow or later today, I guess, depending on whatever time it is for you in your part of the world. But yeah, thank you for all the support, X-Ray. I appreciate the generosity, man. You're crazy. You're crazy in a good way, but appreciate you. Go watch fuck speedruns. I don't know if I don't know what game X-Ray's playing. I'm scared. I'm too scared. I mean, competitive farming simulator, I get that a little bit more than the Excel spreadsheets. But hey, everybody likes what they like, right? As long as they're having fun, they're not harming anybody. So fucking send it, man. If you want to be the Michael Jordan of Excel spreadsheets, you fucking be that guy. That's badass. Maybe it'll be in the Olympics one day. And we'll look who's laughing when they have a gold medal. And you peasants out there were judging whenever they're bringing a gold medal in for your country. All right, let's move this here. Roblox Grow a Garden is pogged, though. I've heard a little bit about this game. I heard it's like really popular. I don't know anything about Roblox. So I gotta look this up at some point. This grow a garden. Kind of curious what it is. Rev, don't go linking stuff, man. You know I can't help but click the links. What'd you link? Eliminate completes the Soulja Boy speedrun in oh shit. In 23 seconds, 40k views. The Soulja Boy speedrun. Is this a DMCA just waiting? This is, so wait, is it a speedrun to create his song? Just copy paste, copy paste. Copy paste, copy paste, copy paste. Did my last dono go? The last one I saw was this one right here that said from X-Ray $100. Someone thinks I'm Bezos. Good old Daddy Bezos. Thank you again though for X-Ray. I appreciate all the kindness, man. Let's see. Folded eggs. Come on, my guy. What are you guys doing? Are there unlisted McDonald's videos? The McGriddler? What is this? What is this? 4 months ago.
The quarter pounder with cheese has many great things. Maple flavored griddle cakes isn't one of them. Set your alarm.
Hold up, did we just watch an ad for McDonald's? And why is it unlisted? What the fuck? Was this like too spicy to like have in their catalog of videos? Grimace is going to McDiddle you? what the fuck? Please bring back all day breakfast. I want midnight snacks like her. Dude, this is the thing. They had all day breakfast, and then COVID happened, and they sneakily took it away. They like made this huge advertisement to be like they're doing like all day breakfast now permanently.
My finger slipped.
What the fuck, man? Yo. I'm assuming that's still X-Ray. Partial fuck $100. Yo, what the shit? Thank you, man. Like a holy, okay, you've done more than enough support for a lifetime. I appreciate you. Please, hopefully it's not a stolen credit card. Hopefully. Yo, take care of yourself. I appreciate you. You've done more than enough to take care of me. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Do we, what? Does this guy actually, do we play games? You're part of the problem. You are part of the problem. You're distracting me over here. I'm salivating now. Thank you, thank you. Not based. All right. Now that we're all gonna, be hungry for the McGriddle. Focus up. All right, we're focused up. We're locked in. Curluck, thank you for the 5 gifted, dude. That love from Germany coming in. Appreciate you, Curluck. Thank you for the sweatiness. And also,
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Ska Red Scrap. Am I reading that right? Ska Red Scrap? I think so. It's because of the caps. That's why I'm going off of that one. Ska Red Scrap. Thank you for the primage. Appreciate the brand new prime time. Woo! Let's fucking get to gaming. I don't know what's going on. We watched some Excel spreadsheets, and then, I just started salivating. Next thing you know, donos are popping off, support pouring in. Thank you, guys. If you guys want, I can retire from Noita and become an official Excel spreadsheet player. I'm willing to do it just for you guys. To be the Michael Jordan. I guess if that guy was a Michael Jordan, I can always try to go to be the LeBron James. Have like crazy longevity, Hold on. Open mod workshop. My bank thinks I'm a fraud. Dude, I'm not surprised. Dude, you just sent out like $270. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Time to get wizarding.
Get wizarding. Hold on. Let me.
I know the winner of the next variety game. Vote Osfrog.
Wait. What did I do? Hold on. Did I click something wrong? What did I do?
Spin!
I did type announcement.
I think that's just what we
Stop pretending. I typed
I am
announcement.
only doing this for the hype train emote. I do not support you, Chase.
No, you didn't? What did I type? Oh, I'm not putting the in there. My bad.
Did someone say hype train emotes?
I was leaving out one letter. You don't even need that extra. The extra one is just like a bonus. It's a bonus. Bonus letter. All right, so this is the right one. 3 subscribers. It's a bonus letter. You don't need that. In English language, there's some bonus letters. They're not important. I thought I spelled the announcement. I was like, I guess he named it something else, and then I thought it was just the tags were off. Not my spelling. I assumed wrong, okay? I assumed wrong.
By the way, you inspired me to make a totally non-Seuss DLLL thing that patches Noita to allow installing unsafe mods from Workshop LMAO.
Oh God, wait, what?
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Yo! Wait, what the hell? SomeDunkVods, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you, man. SomeDunkVods creating content and then also supporting the channel through just throwing subs out.
Just like Michael Jordan, you are very talented, old, and bald. Donawall.
Shut your mouth, damn it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Thank you guys for this love. I don't know what the hell's going on. I'm a little confused, to be real. I don't know what's happening. I'm scared.
Void Doom Cookie said, at DunkOrSlam I joke a lot, but I want to say this, thanks to your explanation vids for Noita and watching you, my own skill in it has grown a lot, and I've been able to properly teach my daughter how to play Noita herself, and she locked in her
first win earlier today. She was so proud. So again, yes, hell yeah. Wait, Tito pasted that. That was from Void Doom Cookie. Hell yeah, Void Doom. That's fucking badass, man. Congrats. That's fucking awesome. Shout out to Void Doom's daughter on getting the dub. Okay. I'll shout out the supporters I skipped in 1 second, but this was a mod that Woat made that apparently I should check out. It's like 1 minute long, and it just says it had to be done. And then, hold up, what is this? Ancient scroll of pastas. What? This is supposed to be the end. This is what the fuck? Oh, is this an ad? Are we just getting hit with ads? First we get a McDonald's ad, and now we get, what is this? Bartender.runfast.stream? Hold on. Oh wait, I remember something about this. What is this page? Is it new? Do you like it? I want a quicker, easier way to finding material reactions and using the wiki's table of alchemical reactions. There wasn't any, so I built one. After that, I've started working on adding more, hopefully useful features. Check out what's probably coming in the future. Reactions Finder. So wait. Everything in the world of Noita is made of materials, even the visual effects. There are 466 materials total. Each material is described by 1 to 10 tags out of 77 unique tags. And then it gives you a Reactions Finder. So, like, let's see. If we type in water, there's different. So water, and then lava. And then it tells you lava plus water, it will make rock and steam. Ah, okay. So wait, lava plus urine. Lava plus urine will make fool's gold and steam. Okay. Let me think. What's a more complex one? Oh, I know. Lava and whiskey. Okay, these are all, yeah, these are all the possible ones. Yeah, this makes sense.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
This is pretty nice. Pretty slick. And then, yeah, if you want to do it in reverse, how do you do it in reverse? If you do on the product side, so if we go over here and we're looking to make spark green. Spark green. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Well, you don't want spark green to also be in the ingredients. Whiskey. Okay, hold on. So that's all. These are all spark green. This one has spark green in it. This one, whiskey and lava. So that one we do know. Meat. Oh no, and spark green. So yeah, literally the only one is the lava and whiskey. Yeah. Frog meat and whiskey. Let's see. Well, actually, is it even called frog meat? If I type in frog. Yeah, frog meat, and then no, whiskey. Oh, it's berserkium and frog meat? It makes more frog meat? I guess? Yeah, actually, this one is, I think, is somewhat commonly used. People use this that do the bridge boss stuff. Seems really familiar. Somebody said that they make their berserkium. The first zone you can almost always get berserkium because whiskey's very common and frogs are also pretty common. Then you use the berserkium to cheese the bridge boss. Thank you, Marfoy, for the 5 gifted. I appreciate that sweatiness, my friend. For the 5 bomb. It just means it doesn't get rid of the frog meat. Ah, so you just can continue to use it to make more and more berserkium. That's actually pretty cool. So if we ever have any material questions, we can just DM Woat and he can look it up here. Yeah, exactly, Garlic, exactly. But yes, this is supposed to be for anybody to use. I mean, obviously Garlic's goofing around. But yeah, so bartender.runfast.stream. Pretty darn helpful. I should probably link this. I should probably add a command for this. Yep, anybody, partial x-ray, anybody. Let me create a command for this real fast. Bartender, you think? Okay, I can do that. New command. Exclamation mark bartender.
And they'll destroy us all to make it happen! Destroy us all! Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
Destroy us all!
You kind of prefer reactions? Here, we can do this. We go create, and then we'll do new command, exclamation mark reaction, plural. And then, wait, how do I... Damn it, I forget. How do you say look at the other one? Ah, screw it.
Whoops said M name.
There we go. Oops, what? Send my name. Thank you, Partial. I appreciate the kindness. Dude, take care of yourself. Make sure you take care of yourself. You've done more than enough to support the channel. I appreciate the kindness. Make sure you treat yourself too. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend. We're about to be hopping into the Noita. Marfoy, thank you again for the 5 bomb. I appreciate the sweat. Also, SomeDunkVods, like I said earlier, not only is this person support the channel by literally creating the content that is on our main channel, which if you go to DunkOrSlam, pretty much all of our latest videos have been SomeDunkVods cooking here, and here. Boom. Last 4 vids, all SomeDunkVods popping off, and lots of the videos down here too. So supporting the channel in all kinds of ways, literally making videos for the community and throwing out subs. Thank you again for all the generosity. Yeah, he's way better at editing than I am. There's no doubt on that one. No doubt. And if you ever want to see the full vids of stuff, because most of these are edits, not all of them, but most of them, we still post, like, you can see right here. See, 1 month ago I posted the 7-hour 34 orb run. So some of those are still full runs that I post on there. But in case you're interested in more of the full runs, we have the SomeDunkVods has been still keeping up to date with the channel here.
Joke I sleep to SomeDunkVods. 10 out of 10.
Aw, thank you, Anonymous. See, I sleep to... Dude, SomeDunkVods has recruited so many peeps for our community, so huge shout out. It's funny, if you look at the top, it says, my man made a YouTube channel, Dunk or Trash, for uploading his Twitch VODs, but he literally never uploads anything there, so I guess I'll just start uploading them here. And he actually keeps it, like, active. He's you know, he actually posts to it all the time. He's been posting to it for a long time. He goes hard. I'm here because of SomeDunkVods. It's a goddamn hero. I better start setting some money aside for his Christmas bonus. I know it's July, but he's worthy of a good bonus. He's been recruited for the community. Thank you, VODs. Again, I appreciate the kindness. Walnut with a 29-monther. I heard you did a good job as the flower girl in Daddy Bezos's wedding. Thank you. I worked hard. If anything, I wouldn't say flower girl. It was more of like, you know those movies where they teach like the pet, they like will put the ring on like a little pillow on the pet's head and they crawl up the aisle. That's how I was. That was my role in the wedding. Listen, he paid good money for it, damn it. Smitten Galaxy with the gifted sub. Out to DunkOrSlam. Appreciate you, Smitten. I appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you. Dunk's persona finally revealed. Just a golden retriever.
It was IDEO.
Yo, what is this? Anonymous was me, partial X-ray. Wait. Wait, am I reading that right? BS Anon was me. Are these all just fucking anonymous? I mean, all just a partial X-ray go. Dude, thank you for you're crazy, man. Make sure when you sober up, regret does not set in, my friend. You've done more than enough to support the channel. Thank you, thank you. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. You've been very supportive. Holy crap! I think he just gave like over $300. What the shit, man? Thank you. It was very generous of you, man. Purdy, thank you for the 29-monther. Help, I am being held against my will. JK, I love you, my guy. Just pretending it's a hostage situation. I'm here willingly. Wink, wink. Purdy, thanks for 29 months. Definitely legitimate. Truly a community member that chooses to be here, or else. I don't have regret. Well, we'll see if you still say that whenever you sober up, X-Ray. We'll see. But thank you, man. I appreciate the kindness.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Is everybody drunk? Is that what's happening? We're just a stream of drunk people? Is that... Okay, I'm going to assume that's what's going on right now. That's what I'm assuming is happening at this moment. Stream of drunk people. Noted. Thank you, Smitten, for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, we had Purdy, we had VODs. Slightly talented, thank you for all the bits. We had Ska Red, Scrap with the Primage, Curluck with the 5 bomb, Jax with the gifted. I think we're good.
I'm not drunk. I just wanted the pride sweatling since my last resub was too early in the month,
Well, now you got some pride. Got some pride in your life. Even though June is coming to an end, the pride continues for a lifetime. Thank you. Your turn now. Yes, let's get to the gaming. It is my turn now to actually do something on stream. So let's play some video games. In fact,
we're just taking bets on over. Under, do you start playing Noita before 2H mark?
You guys are distracting me. I feel like we've done a lot of TI. Maybe we put, if we have any TI, maybe we do it at the end of stream today, since we've been doing it at the beginning or like early in the stream for the last like week. Probably. Focus up. All right, I'm locked in. I'm locked in. No, 1.5 hours and still. Come on. Power words. Power words is so rough, man. Not a power hour. We can't do speed run, right? There's no way we can lock in for a speed run. Random start. Let's do a random start. But here's how we'll do a random start. The random start is I will start in a random spot in the world of Noita. We have already removed the places that are too easy or too difficult of wins. Hold up.
Power words or gungeon start.
Enter the gungeon. I want to enter that gungeon. Mod settings. Biome list. What the fuck? Maybe, hold on. This doesn't count. Let's see. New game. Actually, mods. On. Start a new game. You remove the too difficult ones. Too difficult isn't the right way to describe it. Actually, some of them are impossible. What? That's fucking stupid. All right. So, for example, there are some spots. Let me load up the map real fast. So, for example, it could start you right here. Literally, starting wand. Literally, basic starting wand, starting, regular damage wand and digging wand, and you would load in right here. It's impossible. There is actually no way that you can make it out of here that I've ever seen or heard of or anything to actually get out, into the regular world. Just can't be done. So obviously we tried to remove places like that. Well, that would actually, I think it's technically can still happen. But yeah, so that's what I mean by ones got removed. It's not like, oh, starting here would be really hard, so let's remove it. No, I can still start literally here. My character could start there on the entire run. If you want to see the full list, it's right here. If it says disabled, it means it's not allowed. If it says enabled, it's still allowed. So the reason Barren Temple, I'm not going to go through everything, but just an example. The reason Barren Temple is disabled is because the Barren Temple is one of these sky islands. So it's actually very easy to start. Let's say you started right here. You would literally start the run right here, break out of the box, drop down to the ground, and you would just be like, oh, the run just started. It would just be a basic ass start. That's the same reason for the Cloudscape, because Cloudscape, if I start just right here on the edge, it literally just means jump off.
Would you ever be down for a daily run where you have to actually try to do such an insane challenge, knowing it will take many attempts? Theory crafting with chat might be fun.
I mean, it depends. The problem is, Noita runs that are like really insane usually mean like you have to get to the deep late game. So if it takes many attempts, if we want to do it in one stream, that usually it just ends up becoming like event stuff, What's up, TTV? Can I suggest some mods to try for this run? True random loadouts, random start, enemies got perks, Friday the 13th, more TNT, and sentient propane. I don't know about this one. I don't know. But anyways, that's why the Cloudscape is not on the list, because you can just jump off the edge, you land on the surface, and boom, it's just a regular ass start. So the chat considered it too easy. Don't think that I removed it. It means because I thought I wanted to remove it. Usually a lot of the time it was chat wanted to remove it. Same goes for mines. That's just the collapse mines. This is just too easy of start. Some of them, a lot of them are deemed it too easy.
Goldfish vendor. I'm in need of your strongest gold.
So let me explain the bet and then the veto.
He is drenched in sweat.
Chat, I get on this one. We're gonna do one bet. I don't know how long the run will last. The goal is to get a win. Random start loadout. All I got to do is win. I don't need to do any orb collecting, none of that. Just get a win from a random start. I will allow chat one veto.
See this guy right now. He is drenched.
One veto. That means that, like, if chat says nope, I don't like this starting spot, they can re-roll into a new run. And then if chat does like the starting spot, I'm allowed one veto as well. That's the deal.
This is why I stick to watching some DunkVods.
Shut your mouth, so guard. God damn it. So I'm allowed one veto. You guys are allowed one veto. We'll do it on a 1-minute poll for you guys. I'm also going to say show current position. I'm going to turn that off so that you guys don't know where I'm at in the world whenever, in case you're using that website. You won't be able to track me as well. So let me open the bets. The bets are going to be open for 1 minute. Hold up. Noita, random start run. No, streamer watch, we just turn off the location tracker.
+1 win.
Get your bets in, !, yes, if you think no matter where I start in the world, I'll get a win. !, no, if you think where I'll start, I'll get a lose. Remember, chat, you get one veto. I'll do the vote right at the start of the run. Like in the first 5 seconds of the run, I'll pause and I'll do a 1-minute poll if you guys want to keep the run or do it. You get one do-over, meaning if you guys choose to veto, I may get into a different spot that you guys are even more unhappy with. So be very careful about the do-over. Stefex, thank you for the 31-monther. I appreciate you, Stefex. And you too there, Free Codes Worldwide. Thank you for the gifted sub out to the community. I appreciate the generosity. All you guys, thank you for being here. If you're just here, if you have my stream open, know that that's the -- supportive thing you can do in the channel. This is the fact that you even listen to this sweaty, greasy Noita nerd for even a minute.
This guy right now, he is drenched.
The fact that you're willing to listen to me yap for even a second means a lot to me. So thank you for spending some time of your weekend here in my little sweaty corner of the internet. Thank you, chat. You guys are the best. And it's a lot of listening, mind you. Okay. All right. Well, bets are closing. ! challenge isn't up to date just because it's... Hey, let me just turn it off. The command off. It's just a random start. Starting in a random location. Let me turn this update. Yep. I love being in your sweaty corner. Okay, now I'm a little confused. If that's meant to be degenerate or if you're being wholesome. I can't tell and I'm scared. Back to Diablo 2 farming. Appreciate you stopping by, X-Ray. Good luck on the mega loots. Hopefully this Diablo season is treating you well. Also, if you actually are a little bit drunk, be careful because I think you were the one that said you were running a hardcore character, right? So, you know, it's hard to, be clear-minded in these moments, but you don't want to risk your hardcore character because then tomorrow, if you lose it, you'll be very, very sad. So plan accordingly. 100% drunk, 100% hardcore character. Oh no. Oh no, not like this. Mistakes will be made. I drive better drunk. Oh, the classic. Get that man some car keys. All right, bets are officially closing. Let's get ready for the very first load up. So apply, make sure there wasn't nothing changed. Got that. Everybody's in? How many 7 streaks to get us Tink back for one day when the next PoE league starts? No, I would not do that to the Path of Exile players. That's mean. All it does is drive them away, because then they can't tell when they're actually getting mega loot in their run, or the fucking stream is playing stupid sound effects and messing with them. We can't torture them.
But for real though, drink a shitload of water. It makes an incredible positive difference in hangover experience.
There you go. Listen to Aqua. Hydrate. Hydrate, X-Ray.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy.
Hydrate with water. Jim Low with a 23-monther. Good luck on the run. Thank you, Jim Low. You two there, ye old bullet sponge. Into our 3rd trimester. 6 months from bullet sponge and 23 months from Jim Low. PoE is very fun this league. Yeah, I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it there, Cats and Snacks. Well, you were one of the 100Ks yesterday, weren't you? Seems familiar. But yeah, my friend, one of the peeps Wazuki, you guys know Wazuki, one of the peeps that I play Dota 2 with, sometimes he's being a pain in the ass because we're trying to queue up for a Dota 2 match. He's like, hold on, let me finish this run real quick. He's always playing Path of Exile now, so the new season must be pretty enjoyable. How many tries resets? Chat gets 1 veto, I get 1 veto. We're going right now. Dota 2, is that like League of Legends or something? Yeah, Dota 2. So League of Legends is the tutorial. Dota 2 is the actual game. League of Legends is like, hey, you know, I was in a tragic accident. I lost both my arms, but I still want to play MOBAs. Well, League of Legends is there for you. But then, you know, Dota 2, for the people who are not... I mean, hell, you can, even if you lost both your arms, you can rebind hotkeys, all that shit. You can make it work, my friend. You can make it work. But it does take a little while to get used to the hotkeys, so you can use League of Legends to kind of train up your hotkey memories with your, you know, having to, yeah, bind it with your feet or some shit. Isn't there a Dota player who plays with their feet? Yes. There's actually, yeah, I mean, when it comes to the gaming world, I love that kind of stuff where people find a way for anything. There was a Counter-Strike player with, I think he had no hands or some shit, and he actually was he was a global elite player. He was pretty damn good. It was pretty damn good. It's just one of those things. People find a way. If they want to, they'll find a way. Okay, I don't know about couldn't see. I don't know if there's... Is it a blind Counter-Strike player? I don't even know how that would work. I love the new settings overhaul in Dota 2. Yeah, they did a fantastic job on the update. Did you play Dota 2? What mode you play? All pick or ranked all pick? And if ranked, what are you? And if maybe you could lay with me? What? I'm assuming you meant play with you, not lay with you. I'm hoping. But I was immortal. I've now dropped down to divine something. But I think I'm unranked again because you have to play like every week or every 2 weeks. Otherwise, you lose your rank. And I went like 2-14 or some shit. 2 wins, like 14 losses in ranked, and I deranked recently. I'm Crusader. That's, you know, we got some Crusaders that I play with in our Noita community. In fact, last Dota session I was playing a guy on the other team after he was beating our ass, literally like while they're killing our throne, and my team is in tears. A guy goes, "Wait, are you the guy that plays retro games?" And I was like, thinking like, is he talking to me? And he says DunkOrSlam, and I was like, I play Noita. He goes, oh yeah, Noita, I fucking love that game. And then he continued to beat my ass for like the rest of the run, the rest of the game at least. Yeah, he said retro game. I was like, it's already retro. I mean, I guess it's 2D, but all right, bets are officially closed. Here it is, chat. What's it gonna be? Random start. It is retro. 2D. I wouldn't really. The Temple of the Arts. Okay, let's do a poll. Let's see if you guys are wanting to keep it. Here's a quick look. It's the Temple of the Art. You don't know where the Temple of the Art is? If you have a tiny brain, this is the Temple of the Art. Now, let me explain something real fast. Some of you guys out there may be thinking, oh yeah, I do not want to veto this. Veto means like, you know, do over. You guys want to get a different run, meaning I have to hit new game again. So if you choose to have me reset, it means I can get sent to another part of the world potentially, or the same spot. It'll just be another like new game. But if you say no to keep the run, we don't know. I could be right here, literally bust out of the box, jump into the portal, and then I'll be on the final boss. Now, yes, I would have to fight the final boss with the starting wand, but it's me we're talking about. I mean, final boss starting wand, that's easy mode. That's baby shit. But let's let you guys decide. You guys make the final decision. Slash vote or slash poll. Do you want a reset? Yes. No. Start poll. Do you want a reset? Chat, you decide. If you say yes, we hit new game. You only are allowed one reset. No means stay where I'm at, and let's go. Honestly, let's see. Lasias says, I do think this is a baby seed for just winning. That is bait. Do not veto. Keep. No, I'm simply explaining. Show us the starting flask. Hold on, let me. Chaotic Poly. Chaotic Poly. I could morph into an acid spitter, kill the boss, no problem.
Beat the boss with only your starter wands. Show us your god gamer skills.
I've done it before, many years ago. Many years ago. Can you show us your last death? We don't talk about it. I'm somewhere in this zone here. I'm somewhere here. Unless... No, I think if it spawns me here, I think it still says the tower whenever you spawn into here. It should say the tower. All right, let's close the poll. So wait, what was it? 26 believers trying to save their streaks. Oh wait, was it really that low? 27. Okay. 157 said no, they do not want to reset. 57 said yes, they do. We're locked in. I'm going to keep it. I remember I get a veto as well. And you know what? I'm keeping it. Sit back and watch the master at work. We're not pussies. Well, I mean, debatable. Debatable. Thanks again, X-Ray, for all the generosity, you crazy bastard. Okay, here we go, here we go. So we gotta deal with this guy. The reason I'm kind of entertaining this guy and fighting him is because I would like to get the gold from him, because then I can get a single reroll, I think, if I do it right. I gotta move. Oh, shit. Okay, I gotta move. There's no... Oh, shit, I'm at the top. Chef, stop being a pain. The good news is we got the crystal start. Oh my god. I really wish I would have gotten that that kill.
Losable.
The what? Oh! Alright, missing about half my health. That's no big deal. No biggie. What is that? Gold pouch? I like that. The gold pouches will have 1,000 gold in them. Ooh. Problem is, finding the final boss with the starting wand is not my first choice.
Hashtag win, don't let me down.
Oh, come on. If I could just find a little wand. Probably just about any wand will help us here. Fuck. But the reason I'm not going to chance it is I can get the gold from this. We can reroll perks and possibly get a perk that will help us kill the boss. That also works. Okay, yeah, we probably shouldn't shoot the pouch, shouldn't we? It's taking too long. Die, pouch! You don't belong in this world. So it just goes flying away. We lost like 5 gold. Not feeling that. Honestly, I cannot remember how good Plasma Beam is at killing that boss. I feel like, yeah, you don't get pacifist chest in the final mountain. It is damage, which is better than what we currently have. Can it dig? I don't believe so. Got him. It doesn't do shit. Worst case, I can chaotic poly to try to pull some maneuvers. I don't know why we would need this here, but I did it. We didn't collapse a mountain. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. I don't know if I've tried a personal plasma beam kill on this boss. Oh yeah, it actually does shred. Okay, I just jumped right into the first shot. That's a strong opener. Oh, what the? Chill. Come on. Come on. I had to do that because I couldn't put out the stain otherwise. What the? Oh! What the? Dude, hold on. Let me explain something real fast. That's pretty bullshit about this. What's so bullshit? Hold on. Hold on. No. What is bullshit about this is that when the fight begins, there is a rock that falls from this side and a rock that falls from the left side. If it doesn't happen like that often, but it does happen from time to time, that the rock that falls on the left side falls in a way that it doesn't fit between the gap, and so it clogs up and it pours lava into the entire arena. We happen to get that one in this fight. The way you can avoid it is you can try to dig a little bit of that area. The moment it falls, you should throw down a crystal to try to blow it up to then let the stuff pour through. But I was so busy focused on the fight because I got hit on the opener that I didn't pay attention. I didn't realize until the lava was already pouring into the arena that I fucked up. Fuck, man. We didn't even get him to, I think, a 3/4 health. I think we got him to, like, we removed, like, 1/10 of his health or something. Fuck. You got him to 700 out of 1,600? Wait, was it really that low? Huh. L plus rate. Get the hell out of here. You ruined the faith and trust of a fresh Twitch viewer. It sucks because the very first hit that he did, I jumped right into it and it took half my health bar. I was like, oh my god, I can't believe I did that. So yeah, learn from my mistake. Make sure that on the opening fight, if you're ever trying to kill him with like starter wands or some silly shit like I was doing, make sure the left side clears, because you see the right side. See, it doesn't really have that much lava. Even if the fight is crazy slow, at a certain point, like, the lava will stop flowing. But in this case, I let the left side fill with lava. That was fucked, man.
Brown.
Brown. You had explosives? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said I should have. The fight, when it opened, if I saw the rock get stuck, you're supposed to throw an explosive at it. But I got hit in the face by the opening projectile, so then I was in, like, this mode of, like, okay, I can't get hit again, so I stopped looking.
I can't play this game, it's freaking me out. It's got pig physics.
What's up, cat lady? Hey, Dunk, good streaming. I'm working on my third Blender model. I think it's good enough for me to use for VTubing, so I might start streaming. Hey! Hope you have fun in the streamer life. I heard that one really popular VTuber returned to the streamer life. So I know that there's like it's funny because when it comes to VTubers, if somebody had asked me like I don't know like the early days of Justin TV/Twitch if VTubing would be a very popular thing, and I'd be like no, like it'd be such a niche, like there's such a small group of people. I had no idea the power that VTubers would hold. They're like some of the biggest streamers on the entire platform are VTubers. It's crazy, man. Yeah, it's a whole industry, exactly. There's like corporations. Hell, the fucking we were just watching just yesterday. The fucking in the Major League Baseball had like some kind of partnership with some VTuber agency, and there was that Gura singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" at one of their Major League Baseball games. It's like, damn, I did not think, I had no idea VTubing could get to this level. This is insane. Announcement? What's up? Whoa. Restart without 15 minutes of yapping. Do you guys want to do another one of these? Random? Here, we'll do one more random start. And I'll check the streaks. I already locked it in, I'm pretty sure. Random start, run, attempt. Okay. Let's put random start, run. Make sure I locked in the last one. Have we run the mod yet? I fell asleep. Yeah, we did. We watched it. We talked about the website. We added commands for it. It's fantastic, Wo. Chat was loving it. In fact, we were even looking at a couple of different reactions. You did an awesome job on it, Wo. Awesome, awesome job. 1 second. I got to make sure the alerts that it did say. Okay, yeah. Yes, you get the same rules as the last one. Chat gets one redo. I get one redo. You guys get a vote. If you guys choose to not redo, then I get to choose. And in my case, I didn't choose to redo and I failed. I almost squeaked out a win. It just it was such a stupid start, man. I played that terribly. It was a dumb mistake. Won't happen again. Hopefully. Open shop while voting? Sure. So place your votes. Be placing your votes. In fact, wonder if we should see the start location maybe too. One moment. All right. You guys can keep placing your votes. Exclamation mark yes if you think I'll win the next challenge. Exclamation mark no if you think I'll lose. I'll show the streakers of the last one in just a moment, but we're gonna do a shop in right after I read out these streakers. So here is, damn it. We had 3 people. We had GG Withrow, Wanna know with the 7 streaks. Congratulations there. Wanna and Withrow on the 7 predictions in a row correct. You know you were sweating bullets on that one though. You were scared. You got lucky on that opener. Lyra Lynn with the -7 streak. 7 incorrect predictions in a row. Alright, Lyra Lynn, you got your little Baka dunce cap. It's in your backpack. You can equip it whenever you need. And then to see the people that I let down. Ye old bullet sponge. Oh, fuck. One of the resubs of the day. Piglet and Quick Shift. So 3 people earning streaks and 3 people losing streaks. It's actually a pretty even matchup there. I'm sorry. I'll redeem myself now. I'm sorry. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Don't be sad, Piglet. Don't be sad. Today's new cosmetic in the #1 slot is it's made by No Lava. It's the Dr. Eggman suit. It's his outfit that he wears that goes with the Eggman face and Eggman goggles, so that you can complete the Robotnik set that No Lava made. Then number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all rainbow loots coming into the shop today because this is our last stream of June. Can you believe it? June's already coming to an end. Pride month just flew on by and we're moving into July. In fact, 4th of July. Good old Freedom Day's coming up quick. Almost ready to pop as Wizard Green hits us the 8-monther. 1 month to go for that 9-monther. Wizard, I appreciate the 8 sweaty months. I tried like 5 times. All of my messages were dropped. I do see the ! by space 5. That's the only message I see. Damn it, Duke. Damn it, Twitch. Always letting us down. Damn you, Twitch. I have a question regarding the bets. What's up, Chudy? I need to close the bets. You make sure to clarify that if we do not decide to reroll the seed, but you decide to reroll the seed, we did not want to reroll. We, the chat, are allowed to reroll the new seed. Yes, exactly, Force. Like, you get a veto, I get a veto. If you choose not to use yours, but I use mine, then on the next one, I don't have one, and you guys will get to choose to keep or not. So, yes, you are correct. 1 second. What was Chudy's question? Then we could start. Does it... Wait. So when you bet, does it make the bet with the default sweat or the deposited sweat? So calling it a bet is kind of misleading because bet means like usually means you're putting something up, you have something to lose. This is more of a prediction system. You type !yes if you predict that I'm going to win. You type !no if you predict that I'm going to lose. But if you're incorrect in your prediction, you don't lose any of your sweat or your channel points, whatever you want to call it. You simply only gain. If you're correct in your prediction, you get 1,000 sweat put into your little sweat bank. That's the deposited sweat. If you ever don't know how much you deposited sweat you have, you can type !sweat to see it. Deposited sweat is what you spend from. That's like channel points that have already been moved into the bot. It's a little confusing. If you ever get confused, you can always type !help. That document may help you learn a little bit of stuff in the channel if you're confused. All right, let's go. Let's start it up. Fuck, I can't believe I lost that one, though. Is there even a point in doing a bet? I don't know, because you guys just voted on the last one, but we'll do a bet just in case.
The only thing you can lose is trust in the streamer.
It's deja vu. We're starting in the same zone. Do you want to reset? Yes. No. Let me just be certain. Starting with blood flask, spark bolts, that. Okay. Start the poll. Alright. You guys screaming about... Oh, bets are open? Oh, shit! My bad. Thank you, chat. I was wondering why you guys were screaming. I was like... But you guys scream all the time, so it's hard to say, but... there you go. Bets are officially closed. You want to reset? Yes? No? Reopen the bets. No reopens, no reset. We're locked in. Where are we? The Temple of the Arts. And there's even a telemage right next to me. You guys just voted on this exact one, so I would imagine you'd vote the same, but... When are you adding the jar cosmetic? Never. Wait. Oh, yeah. I don't know why. Wait, why does it have your username different colors? I guess Chatterino changes the color. I like the look of the Chatterino a little bit cleaner. Alright, no reset. This time it was a little... I guess it's pretty close to the same numbers. Alright, well... I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Here we go. I think opening tail. Oh, actually, I should have let him hit me. Oh, come on. There was a wand nearby. Okay, so we made it to the bottom. Hey, at least we'll potentially get to do a redemption. Damn it, I really want to find like a wand, you know? Like an easy access wand. Could we swap my sweat before the next shop? I like need this. Sorry to rush. Can you swap your sweat? What do you mean by that, cat lady? Oh, took a little bit of damage. Did not mean to do all that. Swap equals redeem? Yeah, you can go to your channel points and you can, yeah, the deposit should already be open. Oh fuck, this is bad. This is bad. No! Okay, I'm not even gonna get it. This fucking guy! Oh my god! No! No! It was like the perfect position, man! I should have just ran that way.
A real Texan would have dodged that.
God damn it. Old account that I used to have that I changed to for branding. Oh wait, wait, did you ever post it and Chase check this?
I for one appreciate your willingness to humiliate yourself like this.
Oh, come on.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I should have just went to the right. Fuck.
That's gonna hurt. Do it again. I wasn't looking.
Let me just try a random one, no bet. Let me see. But yeah, cat lady, oh man. Post in the Discord like your information if you haven't already. I don't remember seeing it posted, but there's been a lot going on lately, so maybe I missed something. Oh my god, now I get the acid potion start. Then I just would have ran for the end on the last one because I would have already had a boss killer. Fuck. This one's bad news. This one's really bad news. Good thing that one wasn't a bet. Latali's right. Wait, what did Latali say? You're not making it out of the frozen vault? We've made it out of there, but we made it out of there before. Wait, I should have let that telemage hit us. Fuck. That was silly. Oh! I don't know why I grabbed that heal already. I should have waited just in case. Can this mod teleport you in lava? I think it can. Like the starting box have some kind of lava or some shit. Yeah, that's why you should have waited, because we could have got at the... Oh, I could have grabbed this, then that. Whoops. Then I grabbed the heal. Yeah, there's a way more optimal way to do all that. Revenge rats.
think that's just what we call a skill issue.
Yeah, apparently. No, thank you. Oh, fuck. That's why I like the rats. The rats do cause so much chaos. It's a fire potion. Hit me a mage. Yikes. The fuck? You have a boss killer? You? I am the boss killer? Look at me. I'm the boss killer now. Are you pissing the fire out? I'd rather have dual water flasks. Hey. That's better than no extra damage, right? That touch of is really showing up there. Just buy the touch of, dude. If only. Let's see this time if this rock falls properly. Oh, it got caught again. Oh shit. Oh! Oh! Damn it. That was an annoying one. Sometimes those guys really freak out.
Wow, Dunk really gonna do another boring spark bolt build again?
I was forced into this life. Damn it, another one of those guys. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh my god. That was annoying. Did he die? I don't know. No, he did not. Nope. Fuck, man.
The other day I managed to get an 11-minute almost pacifist run, and my boss killer was realizing that Runestone of Edges will make him suicide. That was very pog.
That was very pog. Yeah, the Runestone of Edges actually shreds them. It's because this dude ran at me over here. I panicked. I started looking, because look at him. He's like, he moves, the little mini dudes move so crazy that whenever they come at you, you gotta like stare at them because you're like, oh shit, they're, you know, they're psychotic. Chat, can I get a zoom in? Can I get an enhance? Can I get an enhance on that one? Oh, that's what it said. Not funny. Any Keck W's, mods ban them. A single Keck W, you punch him in the face. Fuck, man. I mean, I gotta practice on my basic Colmy fight because it's been too long since we really. I feel like we always have a boss killer. Gotta get back in that pattern recognition, you know? I think there may actually be a move here where you could get yourself up. Once the lava flows for a little bit, you could like travel up into that area. I think it's like the safest way. There's a move.
Keep it turn is easy. Dodge the bullets.
It's not necessarily him, it's the little minions. Like this guy right here really fucked me. Because he's the one that actually messed me up on the right side. Came over, hit me with a barrage of bullets, and then I was like, all right, well, just get rid of him off to the side. And then he just freaking sprinted at me, and I panicked because I was like, oh, here he comes again. Take the rest of my health bar. Yeah, maybe trying to hit like a sweet TNT throw on him. Maybe that's the move. Yeah, just the plague rat distracted it just for a bit, and then he came for that booty. Crazy shift roulette. Another 3-7 streakers, Tweenaga, Barble Bapkins, and Jeff Funk. Jafunk, Barble, Tweenaga, congratulations. Congrats. That one was actually really lame though, because I died I didn't even get to the boss fight. And then Saccharomyces and Grunko, the two believers that I have let down. I know, I suck. Let's jump into the daily for today. I gotta get a good win. This is just nonsense. Nonsense. One more bet. You're my favorite streamer to watch while Brit is gone. But he's always gone. He's always gone. Why so many shop items? Today is our last stream of June. It's actually because we're technically now it's June 29th, because in Texas it's after midnight. It's 3:14 a.m. 3:14 a.m. June 29th, Sunday. If I made a rigged a model for you for free, would you show it off on stream? First of all, I don't even know how the VTuber stuff works exactly. I understand that it's like a filter kind of thing for your screen, but I never done anything like that, so don't go hoping I will pull off anything. Like don't have any expectations. With that said, if you ever create like something in Blender that you just want to show me the image of, I'm always down for checking that out. I just don't want to like I don't know if I can do justice to whatever you create, I guess is what I'm saying. Maybe you have to train a bit in Noita's train room because skill issue too big. Hilarious. Gonna do another random start. Can try one more time, just no bet, just dude. Something is off with the RNG right now. It's just Temple of the Art every time. I do like this possibilities though, because we have an acid flask. Oh. Okay, we get an acid flask and a starting wand and a free. Okay. Maybe we should have done a bet. Damn it. And a fucking. Come on, man. Come on. That is so lame. There goes all your luck. I know, I used up all my good luck. The Noita gods were looking out for me. Except for it wasn't on a bet, so. Acid potion. We want to bop them right there in the head. So we're going to line it up real nice like. Throw it and bop them. Oh shit. Oh shit, I fucked that up. I fucked up the easy. Oh shit. I fucked up the easy one. Now we're having to do this the hard way. kind of want to practice that throw again. I don't know what I did. Speedrunning God. Okay, I don't want to lock in the win on that one. That's lame. Oh, now this one's fucked up.
About to break.
This one's actually messed up. You would have to, like, build some kind of contraption to protect you as you, like, move through the zone. That's not the way. Oh, that's a problem. Yolk would win this? Doubtful. He wishes. Wait, are we... Where are we at exactly? That's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. Wait, if mods... Oh, position hidden, I guess because I'm dead. There's some overgrown to the left of the power plant. The thing is, I wasn't sure... Actually, oh, we don't need that one.
Sweetheart, some people just aren't cut out for that kind of thing. I'm sure you have a lot of other good qualities. Just keep looking less than 3.
They probably like on one of... Yeah, so I was in somewhere in this general... Yeah. Yep. That one was fucked. That one was like, Tito, shut your mouth. Hey, we already got one win on this. We already got one. Don't act like we've lost them all. Even when I missed the acid flask, we still got the vault. Easy start. Too easy. Too easy. And a... Okay, poly flask is a little sketch. I will give you that. I will give you that one. Oh! At the top right, in fact. Oh! The guy has a wand. He took it. That was my wand. What you could do is you could keep some of that poly, use it to exit the mountain, see if there's any good wands, stuff that you could build with, and poly your way back into the mountain. You know what? Yeah. Wand radar. No Gamba Chan. You suck? No, it's a... Listen, I'm making intelligent moves. Smart moves. So the play would be that, like I said, you get a little bit of this poly back in the flask, use it to poly out. You get enough to go poly out and back in. That would be the most optimal, I think. Ow. There's no wand over there. Nope. Oh. Oh shit. Oh fuck. This is bad. This is bad. What was I doing? I was afraid to go to the left. I thought I could blow this up and slip under it before the rubble came down. That was not the case. Alright, let's jump into the daily. Let's jump into the daily. What are you guys spamming in there? Get the hell out of here. Reed Lasias? What am I supposed to be reading from Lasias? How about a bet for winning 2 out of 3 so we get the excitement of bet without flooding everyone's streaks? For winning 2 out of 3. I have to win twice? Wouldn't it be controller daily? You don't want that, trust me. I think they meant winning once in 3 tries. Yeah, but you can lose 1. Is that a problem? I'm just saying, it's like, come on now. Alright, if we do the daily run today. This is the best random start. Okay, this one's like for real, finally. This is kind of like what I think most people dream up for the random start. It's supposed to be how it goes. Here. Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! Oh my god! You little piece of shit! You piece of shit! Okay, this one's like for real, finally. This is kind of like what I think most people dream up for the random start. It's supposed to be how it goes. Here. Oh my god, almost knocked me into... No! Oh my god! Oh my god! You little piece of shit! You piece of shit! I remember this one, actually. I remember this one. That one, because I remember thinking I'm just going to dodge his thing, and I mistimed it like crazy. Like, I'll just dodge his shot, and then whoop. He had so much hair back then. What do you mean back? This was literally 3 months ago. Alright, alright, let me focus up. I made a spreadsheet and all of for all the messages run in Chase Check This if you're interested in doing it for 2,500. Spreadsheet for the all message run in Chase Check This. Let me look. The all messages. Open a treasure chest. Technically, there are different messages for end of everything. Key listens. The key is taken in the full song. The world has been restored. Picked a golden statue. A curse has been lifted. The gods are enraged. A portal appears. The glass key speaks. The glass key speaks again. Wait. Open the dark chest for a second time. I didn't even realize there was a different message for the 2. $8,000 hours? Yeah, I didn't even realize it.
Welcome to Patty's Pub. I like to recommend to our first-timers our signature cocktail.
The gods are curious.
Some people say it's better than busting a nut.
What are you yapping about, Sofa King? Sofa King says, when do I see the YouTube skill that brought me to this stream? Or was it all a lie or AI? Those were random starts. I was starting in the final zone with a starter one. Give me a goddamn break. Good morning, Swirls. How many messages are there? Okay, let's keep scrolling. There's a lot. Actually, no, it's 61. Ish. Ends at 56, though, it seems. Yeah, 56. Hold up. The glass key speaks. The glass key speaks again. Chest open. The chest opens again. Gods look the other way. These ones are easy.
I have God run and all done prepping sun quest. I plan on making a sun and dark sun both at their moon. Anything else I should NT miss?
A god run and all done prepping the sun quest. I plan on making a sun and a dark sun, both at their moon. Anything else I shouldn't miss? So usually, if I remember correctly, it's on the wiki, by the way, wiki GG, the guide that Latali wrote. It's that you want to make a regular sun up in heaven and a regular sun down in hell. Once you've made the regular sun down in hell, you've used up like the trigger point of the hell area. So then you gather all the materials to make another sun, but this time a dark sun, but you can't make it in that world since you used up the trigger point. So you go to New Game Plus, resets the world, those trigger points, then you go down to hell and build the dark sun there. By putting the regular sun up in heaven and the regular sun down in hell, it gives you an extra pillar that putting a regular sun in heaven and a dark sun down in hell doesn't give you if you do it immediately. With that said, just doing the regular sun and the dark sun is all you need to do to get the crown. But if you want every single pillar there is to get, there is that like little detail. Yep, see Latali's even nodding. I wasn't sure, I always mix it up. But again, the guide that's on the wiki is written by Latali. It's like got everything you need. Hold on, wiki. Sun Quest. Yeah, the advanced guide to the Sun Quest. This one right here is written by Latali. It's got every detail that you could need.
Let's see a max roulette run today with 3 Ask the Gods.
Now, I know this looks like a lot of information, but you gotta keep in mind that this is information that you'll use over like a 12-hour plus run. So if you consider you're doing a Noita run for 12 plus hours, it's actually not like, he condensed this really well. It's just the information that you need and shouldn't leave you with very many questions. Latali says, read the footnotes too. There's a lot of text in there. If you want to skip most of it, read wait. A lot of text there. If you want to skip most of it, read just the footnotes. I guess these here? Yeah. And these here. And these there. Oh yeah, but can Latali see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? It's a taste kids can see. It's true. Let's be real, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is delicious. Everybody can see that. Let's see a max roulette run today with these 3 Ask the Gods. Max roulette, 3 Ask the Gods. That's a little crazy, don't you think? Wait, what does this message say? Only possible in a single run. You can't make a second coral chest key even with a world reset. Wait, is that true? Open the coral chest for the first time. Only one of these is possible in a single run. You can't make a second coral chest key even with the world reset. You might be able to with entity duping. The world flags. Yeah, but couldn't you, if you had the keys, like if you had multiple keys, couldn't you get the, like, you kill lots of alchemists, you get several keys, then you lay all the keys next, like let's say 4 keys in front of the chest as you do each chest. Is it just because the world flag, once you've done it once, it's fucked? It doesn't matter if you have another key that's listened to all of the music boxes before, it doesn't let you do it? Got a little troll face down there. Little troll sweatling. The storage for key listen to the song is global. Once a key hears a music machine, nothing else can listen to that one. Once a key has listened to a machine, nothing else can listen to that one. The other keys remain empty. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, wait, that doesn't make sense, but no, it does, because the other key, usually you're using different songs on different things. It's not like you can lay down 4 keys and then one chest puts the song and all. I wish it did work that way though. Like one song could be placed into all the keys. But yeah, that's why you can't waste the songs on the wrong keys. Making one full key and then duping it, it might work. Duping a full key, that would be pretty sick. That's something to consider, maybe research into at some point. Make it the sun egg, make it a sun. Move an essence.
The all messages except 3 run to go along with the 97% run.
Yeah, all messages except 3. Your reality is shaken. You sense things are no longer what they used to be. You feel something has changed. You feel the roles of the cosmos have shifted. You sense reality has shifted. The reality has shifted. I'm guessing it's just random on the ones that pop up each time. Fungal shift messages might be RNG. I don't know. Okay. If you're curious what this is, Indoor Cat made a list of all the messages that pop up in Noita for the possibility that we could do some kind of run in the future, especially like an event run for maybe 2,500, where we go through, we try to get every single message there is in Noita. But some of them, looks like there's some exceptions we have to look into.
Is making a sun egg when you get a femboy pregnant?
What? What? This one right here.
How are you getting the gods are curious, bucko.
Yeah, the gods are very curious. There is no known way to get it. If you're curious, well, we know if you can get your health bar set to -1, like if it says HP -1, I think that's whenever it pops up, says the gods are very curious. But we don't know a way to like consistently get that glitch. Some players have had it happen in their runs just randomly. It seems like some kind of like almost like an engine corruption, but we don't know how to make that happen. Is Swarls the new Charles? Maybe. I got it once because of mods breaking it. Yeah, see, things like that, they happen, but we never come up with a really good method. You would like to see a Gourd Moon today? I'd be down for doing a Gourd Moon today, Majestic. Keep it simple. Do you guys want to do a Gourd Moon run? That sounds like a fun time.
Nope.
No. Yes? Is that a longer or a shorter run? That's kind of a longer run. Reniphilia's down for the Gourd Moon. No trigger or timer spells on your wand.
Nope.
Okay, how about a Gourd Moon run, no triggers or timers allowed? Fair? Gourd Moon run, no triggers or timers. Chat's down for that? Mitos is down? What about chainsaws? I mean, obviously chainsaws gotta be allowed. Come on now. Come on. Daily run idea. Finish off 5 bosses of your choice while being chaotic polymorphined. It's a little questionable. But then how will you make a DPS wand? Using creativity. Alright, let me open the bets then. Define triggers or timers. Long distance cast, for example, is an expiration trigger. Are we making no spells that create a new shot state? Yeah, we won't even allow the long distance cast. How about that? We'll no add trigger, no add timer, none of that. Noita, Gourd, Moon, daily run. No triggers or timers allowed. Hold on, I'll open the bed 1 second. Power hour with random start, but only from main zones, and then power words. We just did some random starts. Is it instant loss if you use one? No, let's not do it where, like, if I fire a wand that happened to have a trigger on it and I didn't notice, it's not like an instant loss. It's just no use of it. If something happens, you see a trigger or a timer that's on a wand and I haven't noticed it, just say, hey, there's a trigger there, remove it, and I will then have to remove it. Not like, oh, you misclicked on a wand that had a trigger on it, boom, fucking run loss. Orange Moose says, nah, no instant loss ones. We had our fun there, and let's leave that in the past. Yeah, the goal is to just make sure that I'm not using any triggers or timers. Not like some technicality of like, oh, you picked up a wand and when you misclicked, it fired off and it had a trigger on it, so boom, run is lost. That doesn't, none of that. All right, bets are open. Get your predictions in. Thank you, Indoor Cat, for making this, by the way. It could come in handy. May end up using that bad boy. Let me update the challenge command. I'll just put the Gourd Moon Quest on the daily run while not being allowed to use triggers or timers. Oops, everyone. All right, exclamation mark challenge should be up to date. Now let me just whoop. Oh yeah, one more look at this page. By the way, Woat did make this public and is showing people today. It is the bartender website, Noita Bartender. It's supposed to be like a bartender mixes drinks. Well, the idea is this is a reactions finder. So maybe you're ever sitting at home or at work and you don't have access to Noita at that moment, but you're curious about some material reactions in Noita. You can actually find this out on the fly. So for example, you're like, wait, what if you get lava and it mixes with urine? And what would be the result? Well, if lava and urine come in contact, they make fool's gold and steam. So it gives two products. And you could even just go for the product, fool's gold. You'd be like, how do you make fool's gold? Which we know because we just looked it up. But it tells you different ways that fool's gold could be made. So lava and urine, steam and fool's gold. So steam and fool's gold makes... Oh, water and fool's gold. Okay, that makes sense. It's pretty much just steam in that, like, just steam making water. I get it. Yeah. It's a pretty interesting website. It's just bartender.runfest. Yeah, I'll link it in case anybody's actually interested in toying around with it. Here it is in the chat. If you ever need that link, you can always type exclamation mark bartender, and I think it's
the moist mob
should link it. The restriction is no payload. Yeah. Essentially, I guess I'm trying to think if there's anything technically that would get around that. But yeah, the no payload. Go Segan, as always, man. Appreciate the generosity. Hope you had a good weekend stream. Hope that you're enjoying your Saturday night / Sunday morning. Show the mod again. Show the mod. Yeah, no long distance cast. I won't use any of that. Let me just update the title. Dark mode is breaking the site. Oh, does it look a little bit different? Let me turn that off then. Does this look better for you? Ratty powder. Oops. Oh, nice. It links to the thing. Nice. No stream tonight. Why is today the last June stream for us, American peeps? Wait, what?
Considering your interest, I think you'll like this.
This is Saturday. This is my Saturday night / Sunday morning stream. I usually don't stream Sunday night, Monday night. Those are the days that I skip. So it is my last stream in June. That's very cool. I like that. I like that. Why is there a donate button? Because you can always support Woat in his... Let me make... You never know where it's going to link to with Woat. Let me check. Yeah. It shows you ways that you can support him. Support Woat. Woat is, if you guys don't know, Woat is actually a big part of this community. He has not just... He's created many things, not just for our channel, for us here in the DunkOrSlam sweaty community, but also for the Noita community. This map right here, see he's got the little donate thing? This entire map is hosted by Woat. So if you want to support him and the server that he has to upkeep and everything, he's done a great job with this map. This is kind of a big deal because for years we actually used a different map. Usually would take several minutes to load. It went down all the time. It's a really big deal. Wait, was that an OnlyFans coming soon? Wait, is that the logo?
It's almost 4 a.m. dunk time. How are you not on the daily? It's
I know.
been 3 hours. We need to riot.
Yeah. Let's get ready. Hold on. Let me update the title. That's only feet, not only fans. Oh, big fan. And remember, chat, for the other ways to support Dunk, go to don't click that link. He's memeing. He's trolling. All right, we're doing the Noita Gourd Moon Quest daily run. No triggers / timers allowed. The no triggers and timers allowed is just a special like criteria for our run today, but we're doing an actual official quest in Noita, and ours is going to be a little bit harder than the regular quest because we have a sun in the way, and I'll show you how you fix that. I haven't decided what the next event's going to be. We don't know yet, Kurglow. Still got to decide on that one. Wait, why did I type map? No, ! pillar. What's the quest about? Well, if you type ! pillar in the chat, Nightbot will respond with a link, and that link actually shows you all of the like in-game achievements and stuff in Noita. And the one that we're going for is this one right here, the Gourd Moon. So you need to enter, let me zoom a lot, get enhance. Hold up. Enter the center of the moon with all 4 normal essences and the gourdified final boss with you. See Secret Fruit Pillar for details. So whenever we do this gives you this pillar. We already have it, but we're going to be revisiting this again for today's run. So if we didn't have this pillar, we would be getting it again today. We'll be doing all the stuff that's necessary. One of the things that's important to point out is that if you do things, so Noita doesn't really have an official order that you have to do things. A lot of the times it's kind of just whatever order you want to do things. So if you've done your Sun Quest before, but you've never gotten the Gourd Moon Pillar, it makes it a little more difficult because since you have to enter the center of the moon, well, right now on top of the moon, there's a sun sitting there because I've done my Sun Quest. It's death. Death is sitting there. So you have to move the sun out of the way so that then you can move into the moon and then have it do a reaction to the player. Keep in mind that if the sun is still sitting there whenever you move into the center of it, I don't even think it recognizes the player is there. So you really need to move it out of the way. The bot doesn't recognize my exclamation commands. You're just typing in random shit. ! Dick size, ! Putty, ! Pillow, caterpillar. What the PP lar? What the fuck are you typing in? Are you drunk? What about digging wands? Are you allowed to use Lumi timer / black hole timer, etc. for bet clarification? That is a great point. I'd say Lumi timer we don't allow. The black hole timer, I kind of want to make an exception for it just because it'll just be our digging wand anyways. Like, why torture ourselves? There was no payloads. If you use them and don't have a payload, it's fine. has a timer on it. Cheater. Allow it. Allow triggers with no payloads. We'll allow the black hole timer. I won't use a Lumi timer because it still technically is like this kind of setup. We'll just allow that one. We throw. I don't know if I bet exclamation mark yes. Just type exclamation mark yes if you want to get a free +1 to your streak. Because let's do this. You can horizontally scroll while holding left shift. Very helpful. I appreciate you. I hope I remember that tip. That's a very helpful one, actually. Knowledge is power. For my upcoming 100th win, I want to 100% the game. All I'm missing is about 30 spells. Any tips on collecting them efficiently? It really depends on the spells. Some spells are as easy as just like keep roaming through parallel worlds and going to holy mountains. And then some spells are like, hey, you have to do this entire quest line before the spell can even spawn in your world. So I don't know which ones you're missing there, Zippy. But yeah, just know that like you may be missing one spell, but that one spell could be a spell that requires like a quest that may take you like 6 or 7 hours. Yeah, eyes in the parallel world are one of the best ways. They should mostly be in hell. Keep in mind that even if they're available in hell, some of them, well, if you're on the daily, actually, you'll usually run into some, even if you haven't done like the unlock for them. But sometimes, like if you're on a random seed, a spell is supposed to be in hell, but it doesn't actually start spawning in hell until you've done the quest. So, for example, Omega Black Hole, you're not going to see it until you've done your Sun quest. If on a random seed, you won't see it in hell. On the daily run, you can find Omega Black Hole in the hell shops without doing the Sun quest.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right
Ultimate,
now.
thank you for the 17-monther. Thank you for being a host to such a great, such an amazing community. Aw, thank you, Ultimate. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate the kindness. Let's begin. So yeah, in the end, we said black hole timer. We probably would allow it. I'll try not to use it, but I just don't want to do like an anti-fun thing, because the black hole timer is not for the purpose of actually using the timer. We just be using it for digging purposes. I'll try to avoid it, but we won't focus on technicalities with that if it happens. Turn off all mods. See mod settings. Everything else is fine, because we are jumping into the daily run. Remember, we were doing something else, so there's a good chance it will load us into the wrong one. Did you catch Saba's debut stream yesterday? No, I didn't even know that this person, was it Gar, the VTuber? I didn't know they were making their return. I just learned about it yesterday.
You're telling me there is meta progression in this game? Trash.
True.
Say the guy playing with the meta progression mod.
What is a timer on a black hole even good for? I feel like it's really situational. There's some like maybe some rare special occasions, but yeah, 99% of the time you're just gonna want to use it for being a black hole. Bouncing burst TNT invis start. Kind of interesting. That's Cap. Dunk is an insider. I'm an insider in the VTuber community. Yeah, I got all the inside deets. Yeah, I didn't even know this VTuber was making a return. We talked a little bit about it well, chat told me about it yesterday, and then I was talking about how, you know, VTubers are one of those things that I would have, like, imagine, you know, you could ask me then, like, in 2000, let's say, before VTubing was a thing, right? I mean, there's always gonna be somebody like, well, technically this person was a VTuber. Technically, I'm talking about till it's like it's not really a thing on Twitch. People aren't really doing VTubers. If somebody had asked me, do you think this could be a popular thing that, you know, people would enjoy to watch? I'd be like, not really. I mean, of course, there's always gonna be somebody, but it wouldn't be popular. And then now you look and you see these corporations and
I am home.
VTubers
Glad
making
to be
millions.
Back to some sweet Noiting. Even caught the bet. I am 30 hours late because my flight in Tokyo got cancelled and booked for 24 hours later.
Really?
There is Noita.
I remember when it was about an hour late, Asterix. You said it had been delayed and all that. Holy shit, they really they fucking had to rebook you? Damn. Damn. I'm glad you made it back home there, Asterix. That sounds a little bit miserable, but I hope they had an amazing trip. Ate lots of delicious foods. I hope it was just a great experience. One day I hope to experience that as well, Asterisk. Sounds, you know, seeing some places like Japan, Australia, Finland. There's a lot of places I'd like to see sometime. Mainly for the foods. I gotta experience those foods. Not the exotic foods. I'm not gonna get crazy, okay? It's not get crazy, but I would like to experience a lot of the foods in these places. It's one of my, you know, the sightseeing, that's cool, that's cool. What are the foods like? What is McDonald's like in Japan? That's the real question that I gotta find out. Oh shit, what's... Oh my god. Well, a dude's carrying a wand and can actually do some pretty good damage to me, so I'm gonna have to chill back for a moment. If you're ever in Australia, hit me up. I would definitely like to visit Australia sometime. It seems like just one of those places that... I mean, obviously, I don't think it's going to be like the most mind-blowing culture shock or anything like that, but it's just somewhere that you hear about all the time, and you're like, I'd like to see what that's all about. Gotta experience Macca's over in Australia. That's an easy question. McDonald's is better everywhere else. Anywhere else? Probably true, actually. Japan for food? Where are you gonna eat? Sushi wrapped in bacon? Of course. Of course. I'd be like, can I get some bacon on this? They're gonna be looking at me like, what the fuck? Then I get kicked out of Japan. The food highlight was skillet gyoza? Gyoza? Skillet gyat? Am I pronouncing it even close there, Asterix? Gyoza. Dies of cringe? What'd I do? That's what he said, yeah. Gyoza are awesome. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Come to Brazil and experience the best foods. Hey, I would love to experience it. We'll be very interested. I've never been out of the U.S. Hell, I haven't even been to that many states. I haven't really done a lot of exploring. They're dumplings, by the way. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Knowledge is power. Cuba, what did you say to get TTS to ignore you? What were you getting wild with? Give me a moment.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Nope, I
could
haven't
see this
visited
guy
Turkey.
Right now. He is drenched.
I would like to one day, though. Nusper with the 6-monther.
I recommend to visit Spain. You'll fit nicely.
Spain? You think so? Will I blend in? Will I look like one of the locals? They're like, no, not at all. Nesper, thank you for the 6-month. I'm back from a festival. What did I miss? Did Dunk behave? I'm always behaving. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Wait, you'll fit in nicely? What is this? "47 countries with the most bald men." Spain? Spain is the baldest country? I would have never guessed that. Spain. Guess I don't know my bald places. USA, number 4. USA. USA. We gotta step up the baldness. We're losing. Spain, Italy, France, and then USA. That's what you meant by the fit right in. Alright. Hilarious. What's the least bald place? It just says 47 countries, so the least bald place, it wouldn't even... I'm guessing there wouldn't even get listed. Oh, here's a chart down here. Indonesia is number 47, 26.96%. The least bald. On the list, at least. Alright, let's get back to the action. Taking a little bit of damage because that damn magic arrow wand the guy picked up pumped me for 21 damage. How do they do the statistics and what qualifies as bald? Because 44% is kind of crazy. Yeah, I mean that does sound ridiculously high. It must just be some form of like. There's no way it's like just straight up bare scalp. You know, there's no way it would be too noticeable. Like, this seems extreme. Just any form of, I guess, balding. Why not? 44% of the people, 44% of the men in Spain are completely just hairless scalp? That seems way too high. You're telling me there's a country filled with northern lions? I'm not believing it. What up, Unk? How's the stream? Unk? I'm a young lad.
They said male pattern baldness, not 100% bald.
Yeah, there you go. Do you just start playing Noita after 3 hours of Excel Sports? Exactly. Wait, Northern Lion is bald? I didn't want to have to be the one to break the news to you. I'm sorry. He's bald. Okay. Swing and a miss. No. Nope. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. It's some acid there. Stupid. Everywhere I was running, it was just something else was there dangerous. And the reason I haven't turned my invis into a water is because I wanted to go sneak that one orb, because I haven't done that in a little bit. What is happening? But it's costing me health. It's costing me life.
Okay, Dunk. Serious question. If you had to make a horse pass a US history exam, or else the entire world is going to explode, how would you do it?
What? Conga says rig it? Sure, I'm with Conga on this one. Rewrite history. So simple. So simple. I haven't found a single flask.
Come on, it's a serious question. Answer seriously.
Seriously? I used Google Street View in Madrid. The stat looks believable. Mix is like, oh shit. It's real. 44%. Can you give us your address so we can check if you truly aren't bald? Use your eyes, chat. I have hair right here. Listen, one day I may be bald and I will embrace the bald life. But I will not listen to these lies. I may need that. We'll grab it. Bald face lies. These bald-faced lies. You know what? Let's drop a bomb here. What? It was a loud bubble. The double there. Must be this guy.
How cute, chat. He still think he has hairs. Bald denial is a serious illness, it seems.
Millions suffer from it every year. Is hollow egg a trigger? Oh yeah, definitely. I'm having to stay away from the fire because I don't have a flask to help me
You
out.
know you had water there, but instead you choose acid. This situation reminds me of this.
No, it didn't remind me of shit. Hold on. Bubbles. I'll take that over what I got there. It's some acid. It's because I went for the first one. I wasn't paying attention that it had the acid just idling. I just went to the first liquid I saw. I'd had to fly higher up for this one. Which, you know, I was trying to get to the quickest thing. The fastest one.
Hello, Drew.
Goes for the banana. Oh shit.
Smash.
Smash. Hmm. Well, yeah, she's planning for the long term. She was hungry. That way she can stay barricaded for longer. Genius. The whole not having a water flask has not been worth it. I should have just filled up a little bit of water in my invis. It would have turned all of it into water. And then I'd have been much safer. But instead, I'm so deep in that I'm determined. Yes. That we will get something. And here we are. Do. There we go. Will Baron, what are you saying? You guys really cracked the case. He's secretly bald under all that visible, thriving hair. Incredible detective work, Sherlock's. Meanwhile, I'll just be over here admiring his full-ass hairline while you cope in 480p. Stay mad, follically challenged. Oil Baron, thank you for the love. For defending me. Listen, it's okay to be bald, but Chad is delusional. That's the problem. That's the issue here. Delusion. Want some of the water.
Paid chatter if I ever seen one.
It's not a paid chatter. You're just dropping the facts. Just dropping the facts. I appreciate Oil Baron living in reality, unlike a lot of you guys. So, after all this, we held on to this invis for 1 billion years. All so that we can grab this orb. And then, whenever the boss is about to spawn in, when I pass here, we invis up. The game doesn't see us pass by the boss trigger point. So the boss does not spawn in. So we get the free heart. And we out. Suckers. Make sure I follow this path correctly and not slip into a crack into the lava. Does Concentrated Mana Flask put out fire on the character? You have to submerge yourself in it. A lot of liquids do a shit job at putting out fire, but if you submerge your character like a good amount in it, it will put it out even if it's not a
Coward not even doing a bridge boss cheese.
So for example, let's say I was on fire at this moment and I only had invis. By throwing the invis on myself like this, the fire would just keep burning me. Instead, what you would want to do is you look for a little pocket in the ground like that. Pour that in there and just dunk yourself in it. And this, make sure you put the flask away, because otherwise, if you keep the flask out when you jump into it, it tries to scoop it up real quick. So you do like this, and then you just jump into it. And because you submerge yourself in it, there's no more fire. This works even for oil. Oil actually can put out the fire, but you gotta submerge yourself in it. If you just dip yourself slightly in it, you'll end up making yourself burn even more, because you'll be oiled up and on fire. Yeah, if it works, exactly. Whatever gets the job done. Oh, there's a little dude chilling here, Oh, sorry, my tabs are all over the place. My tabs are everywhere. Our last sub was Nusper. I'm making sure I didn't skip anybody. My apologies if I did. Also, let me make sure my settings, it's options. Make sure that whenever we click off screen that it pauses. So if I click on the chat, there we go, it pauses. Good. Had a first God run yesterday, but I got TP'd into lava and got insta'd. Don't worry, Felix. It happens to the best of us. Happens to the best. You can use Slime Ball's projectile trail to cross the lava. Wait, was I offered a slime ball? I didn't even remember seeing a slime ball. Great balls of slime. Grab this. Dunk, you silly Billy, close the bets. They will be closing, usually when I reach the first mountain is whenever I close the bets. Usually. So it's about to be happening. The enemy? Oh, you're saying like bait in a guy like this? Oh crap. Damn, I was slipped right through the ground right there. Bait him in and then have him create a little bridge for us. This is crazy. Oh my. What is going on? Alright, well, it looks like this first zone isn't really paying out too much for us. I mean, I end up injuring myself a lot. We have not found a single heart. We found a couple wands at least, which is kind of nice.
I giga nuked my sunstone, which obliterated the moon. Why didn't it make sun egg? I got a new activated sunstone, but should I just toss it where the moon was and shoot another giga nuke at it?
Hold up. I giga nuked my sunstone, which obliterated the moon. Why didn't it make a sun egg? I got a new activated sunstone, but should I just toss it where the moon was and shoot another giga nuke at it? Honestly, I haven't really used the giga nuke too much for, I don't know if ever, for getting to that step. You know, we're creating that next level. You can make the sun in that general area and then from there push it where it needs to be. You don't have to make it always on the exact spot. Because it's pretty easy to push around whenever it's not inside the... Once it's in the moon, it's hard because it has gravitational pull. Basically what I'm saying is you can use that cloudscape that's below it to like really like organize setting it up. Latali says you could do remove explosion on the Giga Nuke. The Sunstone looks for the projectile. It doesn't need to explode. There you go. There's a good tip. That way you don't have to deal with all the chaos that the Giga Nuke is throwing at you. Yeah, something like bombs are much easier to work with because you don't have the chaos of the huge explosions and everything. Just spamming bombs at it is usually what I do. But yeah, read chat, they probably have some great ideas. Oh shit, this is a huge find. Massive. Massive find. What the hell, man? Alright, so then that means... do that, then place this here. Grab that little bit of gold. You know what else is massive? Oh god. I'm not ready to know. So, really early black hole. You know what we could do? We'll clear out this, finish clearing that area out in a moment. I gotta close the bets. Let me close the bets and then I'll show you. This black hole opens up a lot of strategies that you can do to really power up your run early. Latali had some more interesting tidbits. Oh, let's see. What else was he saying? The nuke just needs to live for 10 frames near the stone. If you use these methods that need 6 explosions, they need to explode. Those need to explode. Concentrated explosion works for those. Ah, cool. Cool. Not your hairline? What? My hairline? What's wrong with my hair? Listen, it's a mature hairline. Can you make a homing / phase note wand without spark trigger? Yeah, you definitely can. Man, it may not be quite as good, but it can be pretty close. I had Popeye's chicken here in the UK for the first time on Friday. Honestly, the best Tindies I ever had. Wouldn't have gone for it if not for this channel. Hell yeah. But their chicken sandwiches here in the US are actually like pretty amazing. It's weird because like there's other chicken places that I would say make better chicken in general, but the chicken sandwiches, for some reason at Popeyes, they just hit different. Did you get the professor just for the green card Turkish hair implants? What? All right, bets are closing. Popeyes Tindies are good. Yeah, I like their chicken sandwich, their Tindies, and their beans and rice. I don't know what the hell is up with their beans and rice, but it's like addicting. At first, like the first bite I always take is like, it's pretty good. Second bite, it's like, all right, I like it. Third bite, it's like, I need more. They sprinkle some fucking heroin into that shit, I guess. What's a Tindy? Chicken tenders, just like chicken strips. It's the cocaine. That makes sense. It makes sense. It's the Fent rice. It's that fentanyl rice. My favorite fried food? Oh shit. That's as an American, that's a tough question, all right? We fry everything. So in Texas, God damn it, chat, shut your mouth for a second. In Texas, we have a fair once a year. They have a state fair, and like every year, they try to deep fry something new and try to make that like a theme. It doesn't happen necessarily every year. Maybe it's just some years it's not as popular, but like I can remember ways back, like a decade back, it was all about deep fried beer, and it was like deep fried Oreos, deep fried ice cream, deep fried. They'll do something each year. They try to set like some kind of deep fried theme, and deep fried Oreos are pretty damn
Chicken
good.
Fried Steak or GTFO of Texas.
That's what I was about to say though. So Guard, I probably would choose. They say chicken fried. That just means country fried, chicken fried, deep fried. Deep fried steak is chicken fried steak is that's a good stuff. Deep fried butter. Yeah, they did that. They did. That was one of the things that one of the years it was just all about deep fried butter. It's like, damn, that's goddamn Oreos. Yes, deep fried Oreos. They're really good. Let me show you. Deep fried Oreos. Yeah, there you go. Deep fried Oreos.
Took 5 tries. I just did divide by 4 orbit larpa giga nuke. Froze my game for 30 seconds, but I got that damn sun egg.
you just did this classic sending it strategy. Sending it. Deep fried Oreos, and what they do is they you get them with ice cream. So it's like this hot Oreo, this because it's just out of deep fryer with this cold ice cream. Oh man, like a Bluebell vanilla ice cream with it. Oh, that's the good stuff. Sometimes they give you like a little chocolate dipping sauce. Not bad, not bad. But they get soggy pretty quick. Like if you just like said, oh, I'll eat it tomorrow, and then they become a little bit not so great. This guy's the GOAT of finding crazy fair food. I feel like I recognize his face. The best ever food review. Must try before you die. Fair food from New York to Washington. I'm on board. Sign me up. Fair food is awesome. Also terrible for you, but still awesome. All right, all the bets are closing, and while the bets are closing up, we still got like 40 minutes until the next shop, so that's okay. Anything else I want to do? No, this is gonna stay. Let me just close it up. This will kill you. Yeah, I mean, fair food is like just destroying your heart level of food, not like a regular eating kind of thing. But it's still delicious. But yeah, my favorite deep fried thing is probably chicken fried steak, country fried chicken fried, whatever you want to call it. It's really good. With all due respect, what the hell, deep fried Oreos, and what was that? I mean, it's just an Oreo, and then they deep fry it, and it's delicious. These Europeans will never understand USA forever. USA, USA. Daijin knows what's up.
And then, scientists have a hard time finding why Americans are so fat. Strange.
Listen, I don't think any scientist has ever had problems finding out why they're fat. If they did claim that, they were lying to you. All right, boom. You say boiled egg inside of a meatball? Sounds interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm like, I would be interested. Also a little scared, but interested. It's called a Scotch egg. I never had that. I mean, I love meatballs, so I would give it a slurp. All right, so here's what we can do. First off, we need to decide what our early game perk is going to be. And sometimes for these longer runs, if you're ever planning to do like a long god run, this is when More Love really starts to become this god tier perk. Because if you get 4 of this, because in the long run, you're going to grab tons of perks, right? If you get More Love 4 times, it makes it where the world is like, Noita turns into like a sandbox game. Because everything is passive towards you. The enemies don't try to attack you. Even if you get polyed into a sheep, the enemies still don't attack you. But I don't think we're gonna, you know what I mean? Like, it's especially for the very first mountain, grabbing More Love, that's pretty greedy. So we're gonna roll. Fucking weak, man. Hungry Ghost is not a bad opener. Stainless Armor. I mean, we are gonna be messing around with the Suns, but let's just go with Hungry Ghost. I'm not crazy about an early game Hungry Ghost, but I don't want to waste too many rerolls. Hungry Ghost opener. So I'm putting the statue in the spot where Steve will spawn, but I'm not planning to piss him off, but I may accidentally. Okay, why? Okay, let me move my cursor a little bit. Sometimes, game. Sometimes. Oh, I almost had it. I was a little too aggressive. Some days I kick that statue, it lands there immediately. Some days I kick it 500 times. No! You were in the right spot. Just stay. There. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna be more patient this time. Patience is key. Okay, patience is key. Stop being sloppy. There's a chain right there. That's actually a mistake. Hopefully it doesn't somehow scam me. Oh my gosh. This one chain underneath it. Fuck it, that's good enough. All right, so the reason I have that there is because I'm going to be shooting black holes in such a way that does not piss off the gods. But if you are off by a hair, then it ends up pissing off the gods. So let's try to not piss them off.
It's reassuring to see someone else failing putting the statue in place. I swear widescreen fudge with the kicks.
Yeah, I don't know why some days I just can't, for the life of me, get it to go where I want it to go. So what I've done is I've now created an exit that I can come and go as I please, that has not pissed off the gods. Ooh, gotta be a little careful. And it does not collapse the mountain either. We have the luminous drills available to us, which is nice. We're not doing any triggers or timers this run. We can't grab those. Having chain bolt on here is probably the call. Do that. Let's do it like this. We'll leave the refresh there for now. Oh wait, no. I need to open up the rest of the gap. I forgot. Whoops. Yeah, chain bolt without triggers is pretty damn nice. So the early black hole, as long as you use it correctly, it represents a way that you can get the, like the moment you see a black hole in the early game, as long as you know you can put it on some wands and use it, it's like, oh crap, that opens up your early game a lot. So we can come and go between the first level and the second zone as much as we would like. We have the Holy Mountain intact, so we can edit as much as we like. I mean, sometimes I get a little bit sloppy and I may accidentally hit the collapse box. It wouldn't be the end of the world. But it also means that if I want to, I can even go to the next Holy Mountain and do the same thing, and we still won't have pissed off the gods. So we got lots of options right now. Up to us how we want to approach this. Doesn't avoiding triggers include the anger trigger? Oh, hilarious. Hilarious. What's Cactus? Why no all-seeing eye? All-seeing eye is not a bad idea, Kurglow. Sometimes I grab it, sometimes I don't. I'm feeling a little lazy right now, but it probably would be a good move. Got my very first God run after 200 deaths and finally created both the suns and collided them. You know, he did a supernova. Feels so good to finally understand Noita, but I'd like to know what I should aim for next. Like, do I try and get better at the game or try an all-boss run? I think naturally, no matter what goals you're setting, you are just going to start getting, you know, your skills are going to be improving. I mean, unless you're specifically being like, hey, I want to become a better speedrunner. Well, then, yeah, maybe if you're wanting to become a better speedrunner, doing like things like the Sun Quest may not help a ton with it. But, yeah, like 33 or even a 34 orb run. In fact, these days I would say just, if you're doing a 33, just do the 34 orb. Like, if you're gonna take the time to go all the way to 33, you might as well get that extra orb. Because getting the chest orb now it used to be a huge pain in the ass, but now it's much more reasonable than it used to be. It's still a little bit annoying, but at the very least, you probably want to use like a mod that gives you your X and Y coordinates. But besides that, once you're in the right spot, the fact that you can just make your character vanish and then reappear right whenever you need them to and just grab the orb, it's a pretty big difference. Not bad. Do that.
Self-plug. It is extremely not annoying if you use my tool if you want to keep it models FYI.
There you go. But keep in mind that Aquas is like one that you have to get from GitHub. You wouldn't be able to get it from the Mod Workshop. Mod Workshop is the one that just has like the simple X and Y. But I think if you use Aquas, you won't need to use. I think you don't even need to use the website in that case, right? I think it may just have everything for you. Ambrosia. Well, shit. Invis. So the Ambrosia is a pretty nice find. It's not like a big deal, but if you find it, then you might as well. Hold up. Might as well. So we have this shiny orb. The shiny orb will give us gold every time we kick it, but there's a chance it'll explode. So what I'll do is I'll put a little bit of ambrosia on myself, and then I'll walk into the orb. I'm holding the walk button. I'm walking into it over and over. And it kind of glitches it out, and it causes it to spit out gold until it just eventually just explodes. And then the ambrosia absorbs the damage. Then I just got gold for free. The reason that you don't see me use the shiny orb stuff very much is because, look at it, it's not even like, you really don't get much from it. And gold is usually not a big problem anyways. Oh, sorry, my chat was scrolled up. I may miss a couple comments there. Hey, Dunk, do you know similar games like Noita or Magicraft for gamers that don't have that much time to play?
I feel like chainsaw is the most useless spell. Close range combat is a death sentence, and you only rarely find wood to cut in this game.
Okay, Turbo's trolling. He's trolling. Poltergeist, I guess it depends on what you consider similar.
It's a separate program, so yeah, GitHub. Also, Windows Defender Turbo hates it because of my Bitcoin miner or something. But it does everything for you. Just
Sweet.
open it and it points you to correct chord in real time.
Real time. Feel free to link the GitHub there, Aqua, in case anybody wants to use the link. Hold on, let me...
I feel like chainsaw is the most useless spell. Close range combat is a death sentence, and you only rarely find wood to cut in this game.
God damn it, Chad. So yeah, Poltergeist. I don't know if you're looking for games that allow you to get like really creative and wild, but I mean, I think Binding of Isaac, I mean, you probably, it's not like it's a hidden gem, but you may not consider that the kind of game you're looking for, because Magicraft and Noita, you're probably looking for more of like the mixing and matching the spells, like this part of crafting. But the nature of any game that allows you to craft on this this level of precision probably is going to be a decently time-consuming game, and you said something that doesn't take a lot of time. So I feel like Binding of Isaac is a little more simplistic. No, not Terraria. You guys are trolling. But yeah, on the off chance that you haven't played Binding of Isaac before, I would strongly recommend it. It may take you like 45 minutes to an hour to really start feeling into the groove of the game, but it doesn't take too long to start being like, okay, I get the gameplay loop. I'm having fun. And the first time you kill like Mom, it's like really basic. You're like, okay, well, I killed the boss. It seems pretty simple. I got to see the credits, but it starts getting crazier. Like the game as you play it, it's like a game that you can just play for an hour, maybe 30 minutes, and then not play it again for a week, and just you can come and go. It's not like Noita where you're really like, it's these huge time sink runs, and there's like a ton of in-depth knowledge needed to really grasp some of the things that are going on. I haven't really spent too much time with Undermine. I've watched Let's Suffer Together play it, but I haven't really played it myself. Yeah, if you want to get all the unlocks, yeah, it would take forever in Isaac. But I guess for Poltergeist, what I thought he was saying is like, hey, what's a game that's like a Noita or just like he said Magicraft. So I was thinking something roguelike that isn't a huge time sink if you're wanting to just have fun with it. Noita's kind of hard because you really got to invest time to start actually really enjoying yourself and not feeling like the game is kind of just torturing you. Because you're like, hey, the game's really fucked up and challenging. Isaac, I didn't really feel like it doesn't take long to start saying, hey, the game, you know, you're just like, hey, I need good resources. And then once you get the good resources, you're like, I just blast the enemies. You're not having to understand like alchemic reactions or how to min-max every resource to get those god runs. Did you ever play Lost or Tainted Lazarus? Yeah, we did Lost, and I think we also had a lot of Tainted Lost as well. I can't remember Tainted Lazarus though, to be honest with you. It's been too long, man. It's been years since I played. But we got pretty deep in our runs. We have over 500 hours like streamed on Isaac, I think. Lots of fun. It's a great game. We have a puzzle. Puzzle that needs smoke. And we're not exactly equipped to make a lot of smoke. Yeah, chain bolt is nice. I'd really like the option in Noita to have multiple runs in parallel. I currently have a God run ongoing, but I don't want to mess it up after work when I just want to chill and do a quick game. Yeah, it's weird that the devs even acknowledge that, because there was a patch that they put out one time, and it said, in the patch notes, it said something like, now modders can create like save slots or something like that. And I remember thinking, why didn't they just... I mean, why didn't they just make that part of the game anyways? But who knows? Who knows? But if you go to the mod workshop, yeah, there's a mod that does exactly that. You could type in, is it save? Let's see.
I feel like chainsaw is the most useless spell. Close range combat is a death sentence, and you only rarely find wood to cut.
God damn it, my ears. Johnny, fucking, I swear he waits to see some TTSs or some shit sometime. Sailor Cell, thank you for the bits. I feel like chainsaw is the most useless. Okay, you guys, okay, no, okay, you know what, to be fair to Johnny, it actually wasn't, it was, he kind of should have, he did a good job interrupting that one, actually. That one was worthy of an interruption. Yes, the save slots enabler, this will allow you to have mini runs simultaneously going. But the thing that I think kind of sucks about this, I think you're supposed to have the save slot enabler maybe before you, like, you can, I don't think if you're already in the middle of a God run, you're like, oh, let me install this mod. I think it's like, get this mod going, and then you start, you know, getting your multiple different runs going. Try not to do it after the fact. I think it may mess with your run if you try to turn on save slots afterwards. If that makes sense. Don't encourage them. Does this save slot work with cloud saves? I don't know on that. I have my cloud save turned off because that thing can be a pain in the ass whenever it's trying to like synchronize with the cloud, and it just takes forever. I have that shit turned off, but I still get that message, synchronizing with the cloud. I have no idea why it does that.
Dunk, when you're doing your fundamental computer science work, which lossiness test do you tend to prefer as a heuristic for function domain bijection analysis? Reversibility, preservation invariance, or convergence, limit testing for stabilization?
Yes. Was I right? Did I pass the test? Yo, this challenge is going to be ridiculously hard for you? What are you talking about?
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Dude, I'm having trouble getting around right now. I have Luminous Drill. I should just start using it. I keep trying to look for routes that are clean, but most of them are not so clean.
More simple.
Yeah, for real. ChatGPT, help. Night Spark, thanks for the 3-monther. Have you played any FromSoft games? Any chances you'd be into Night Rain? Just curious. I played my very first FromSoft game in the last year because chat does these variety game votes where they get to choose a game for me to play, and they voted in Dark Souls 1. And I had always heard about Dark Souls, and you know, every game is always the Dark Souls of whatever, right? Like, oh, Noita is the Dark Souls of roguelike. So you just hear that kind of shit for everything. And so I was like, what is Dark Souls? Like, what is this game that is kind of like setting the standard for difficulty? But I never took the time to actually play it. I had seen it before, but never played it. So then Chad had me play it, and I had a blast. So I've only played Dark Souls 1, and I was thinking, okay, the next variety game that they vote, they'll probably vote in Dark Souls 2 or, you know, something else. But since then, they got a little bit bored of, I guess they didn't want me to play another game in that same kind of genre immediately afterwards. So yeah, I'm looking forward to returning to it, but no, I have not played Night Rain, but I have watched people playing it. It looked pretty badass. Night Spark looks cool, but I have not played it. Oh, come on. Gotta love the chain bolt, dude. Shit is greatness. So we haven't grabbed our heal yet. I think we can at this point. Going any deeper into that zone without grabbing the heal is just pure greed. Dark Souls 2 is the best one. I know that's a gets controversial take right there. That's all I know. Don't listen to the Dark Souls 2 slander. The people hating on it just don't read what the stats do. Because you're telling me it's a skill issue? Chat, are you guys noobs? This whole time I've been listening to your guys' advice and you're noobs? You pretended like you knew what you were talking about? How dare you, chat?
Baba Booey.
Dark Souls 2 is just awful. That's... Dark Souls 2 would have seemed good if Dark Souls 1 and 3 didn't exist. So it's the worst of the best. That's what I'm hearing. Wrong? Oh yeah? Saying is wrong. Ooh, look at that. This is kind of crazy. For the moment I need to drop the TNT so I can carry this stuff back. People who hate Dark Souls 2 are just reciting YouTuber opinions. Chat, are you guys sheep? This whole time I thought you guys were free thinkers and you're just fucking sheep? You disgust me. I thought I was dealing with real gamers in this community. Not these posers. Not these wannabes. Should have done the no black hole challenge. Fuck that. Fuck that. No black hole challenges is no fun allowed. Thank you for streaming, Dunk. I look forward to my chain bolt ASMR 2 hours every other day. What? Now you guys are complaining about chain bolt? Just 2 seconds ago. Oh my god, I have to see Spark Trigger every day. Oh my god, I gotta see Chainsaw every day. Oh my god, I gotta see a Mist every day. Now it's chain bolt?
Bear, seek, less. People are sheep for real. Dark Soul and Dark Soul likes are mad best.
I don't know. Dark Souls is pretty sweet. I enjoyed it. With that said, I found some of the zones can get a little bit tedious to the point that you're like, all right, the boss fights though were really enjoyable. Like they did a good job at not just being like same old boss, just maybe a little bit tankier, or the mechanic, you know, like their damage is a little higher. Instead, it was like they felt, you know, they each had their own like little personality to them stuff. Now there was like 1 or 2 boss fights that were actually trash, like that one that was like had a cutscene. It wasn't even about doing damage. It was just about triggering the cutscene correctly. Fuck that boss. It was actually a stupid boss fight. But the ones that you're actually fighting a boss, the boss is trying to kill you, you're trying to kill the boss. Those were fantastic. Felt like it was like, now this is gaming. You mean the Beta Chaos? Yeah, is that his name? Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Dark Souls 2 has so many of those where you want to quit. Like the tedious zones. Maybe even tedious isn't the right term, because Dark Souls in general is a tedious game. But sometimes it feels like it's not like it's some like task you're trying to overcome, but more of like busy work that you're just trying to get past. There's a difference between these two things. A task you're trying to overcome, that's what Noita to me is. It can be a struggle, and you're like, oh, you know, can I make it past this? At times you're like, I think I can. I gotta improve. I gotta do this. And then sometimes games kind of mix that up, and instead it's not really much of a challenge, but it is something that is very time consuming. And you're like, go here, stand here, do this swing 3 times, walk to this spot, stand here for about 1.5 minutes, swinging here. Then you're like, it isn't that hard to do, it just takes a while. Some games confuse these two things and end up being just kind of lame. So I don't know. I never played Dark Souls 2. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever even seen Dark Souls 2 being played. But for Dark Souls 1, I would say 80 to 90% of the time was like fun challenge. Maybe there was like 10 to 20% of moments that felt like it was like, okay, this is kind of a little bit busy work, just, you know, just kind of keeping me distracted. But it was definitely worth playing. I made Night Rain armor. Should I make the hat? Oh, really? Let me see. Right, did you just make it just now? Why people are talking about Night Rain? Holy shit. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you just make that? How'd you make that so quick? It looks awesome. The fire, actually, the fire may not be quite correct on the pixel level. The pixels don't look correct on that. The resolution or whatever is not quite right. But it does look awesome. Yeah, I don't know when it comes to the fire there. Yeah, there's something else has to be done to make it fit into the criteria. But looks sick. Boat says it looks very nice. For a second, I thought, I don't know if it was like an actual armor for a moment when I zoomed back. I was like, is that real armor? Looks amazing. Had to zoom in to see the pixel art. I forgot to pick up the TNT. Let's kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this guy. Hungry ghost. Doing his thing.
Sorry that your loyal chatter's pixel art doesn't meet your standards, Dunk. We can't all have master's degrees in art, Sag.
No. It wasn't that his fire didn't meet the criteria in terms of skill. There's the pixel size is only allowed to be a certain pixel size, and the fire was moving in such a fluid way that I could tell it wasn't the correct pixel size. But the armor was done to the. It looked like it was done to the correct resolution. Holy shit! With these damn bees, man. I should have just Luminous drilled that guy. Acceleration. No, we're not on random start anymore. Wait, did I not change the title?
I forgot you also have a technical design degree. Life is hard out here in high school. Life is hard.
Oh no, the title is updated. Yeah, the title may not update it for you, but I've already updated it. We are doing we're preparing for the Gourd quest. The Gourd Moon quest. It's a longer quest, so it's going to take a little while to beef up, but we're prepping as best we can. What happens when you drink slime? I think you get food poisoning and throw up, right? Unless you have iron stomach, in which case you'll be fine. It's annoying. Okay, just stab him. Kept thinking, he'll die, he'll die. He was not dying. Wait, what was I supposed to be reading? Did I miss something? Do the vapor little puzzle for the wand trust. Yeah, I'll get there. Actually, I did drop a fire related thing, didn't I? Thank you for the reminder. I was planning to. Usually I look for the resources. I think we did end up with a fire trail, and I threw it down in the Holy Mountain. I will have to grab that. Not super interested in that. I can't remember if these give off like a fiery stuff at all. I feel like there's some smoke. Is that gold making liquids? Do what now? Swapper. Get away from the mushroom, Swapper. Thank you. There's a bomb. Gotta love chain bolt. Can the chain bolt be used in in-game builds? I've never seen it in high damage builds. Yeah, it can. It can. It's just like one of those that's like kind of a little annoying to work with in the late game. But for like 80 mana, you know, usually you're one to do like really high spammy builds. But yeah, it definitely can. Things like add trigger and all that kind of wake it up. Aw, shit, we're not allowed to use triggers today. The wand itself is not great either. But normally I'd be excited for that one, but because of today's challenge, we are leaving that trigger behind. No triggers or timers. In fact, today we may end up running a late game chain bolt. You never know. If there ever was a time, today would be the day. Oh, hold up.
Add trigger plus chain bolt make for winning builds.
Definitely can make some really cool ones. The problem is like if you have add trigger, usually you have a way better options available too. You know what I mean? It's not like it's like, oh shit, chain bolt is the best option. It's like it's a option, usually not the best option. You kidding me right now? Oh, slime puddle for the telly. Good call, good call. Stabilize that telly. Spit on that thing. Okay, okay. You got a little bit of panic setting in there. Stuck in a corner just getting blasted by him. Bone dust. Yeah. My street. My perks. No consumes. Not on a Gourd moon run. No thank you.
What are you talking about? Integrated homing and no self-damage put it above pinpoint of light.
Them the price of cock.
I wouldn't, I mean, I don't know. I'd say pinpoint of light's higher up. I mean, the natural piercing, the way that the pinpoint of light travels, is pretty nice once you have homing. I know the chain bolt you don't have to have it, so you're just like on its own naked is pretty cool. But its potential, because it's like having the add trigger. Usually you have a lot of other ingredients. But I guess if you had some kind of like borderline naked chain bolt. Actually, there's a good amount of slime right here. Shake it around, shaking it up. How are we looking? 98% teleportatium. Nice. Chain bolt has penetrating, so it can't hit more than once, right? I think so. I think it's something like that. It's got some weird crap going on with it. It's still not bad, but yeah, it's got that crap where you're really not going to see it, like a single chain bolt just completely shredding. Unless its damage is so high that it's just one tapping, which is possible. Just flying around insta and stuff. Oh my god. Horizontal path is so today's daily has lots of great resources that I've seen so far. Horizontal path is not going to be great for us today because if you're not using triggers or timers, then horizontal path becomes really annoying. If you are using triggers and timers, which you should most of the time, this is amazing. 8 damage for 0 mana is a big deal. But I want the wand itself, so we're grabbing this, but we're going to drop the eggs. We're not going to be able to use them for our challenge today. We'll drop the horizontal, but I do want that wand. It is a good wand. Add trigger removes the massive mana cast in massive cast light. True, which is a pretty big downfall of the add mana. I mean the well, actually, what the? These sets are kind of crazy. I just realized that. But yeah, the chain bolt's got a pretty rough natural stat thing going on. I don't know. We may end up using this wand. I can't decide. You could run some kind of like luminous drill chain bolt. Probably would be nice-ish. Probably have to run double luminous drill on that. It's got potential. A lot of dangerous stuff. Oh shit. Oh, well, I was gonna say, there's a dude with the wand, but he jumped into acid and died right as I was about to say it. Thank you, friend. Wand 4 has almost enough regen to 1-frame Lumi drills. That is true. That is true. I'll probably end up transferring stuff around, and then we'll build like a 1-frame Lumi to get around afterwards. That's a timer. Can't work with that. Timer can't work with that. Triple's kind of interesting. Another chain bolt. The wand's meh. I have this just for a second. I think I can use it to finish that one puzzle. That's why I picked it up for a moment. And then we'll come back and grab the good stuff. This is dangerous as hell. Aw, oh, crap. Slipped between the cracks there. Nope. I just dropped it down further. Reaching between the couch cushions right now, and it just keeps slipping further. I dropped the remote. I got it. We're good. Ooh, a heart. That's what my boyfriend said. What? Hold up now. Triplicate bolts. Ooh, I think I do want that today. Lots of stuff. Oh shit, there's a frog. Never trust the frogs. Hey Dunk, I think these plasma crosses are great. You can use them today in your no trigger challenge. Thanks. I don't think so. Oh, I almost got close enough that freeze could hit me. Oh, Jesus, didn't even notice him. Why you don't get too close to that guy. I was goofing around. Fucking around and almost found out. Luckily I was right outside the edge of it. Shop o'clock? It is about, yep. Shop time is coming up. Probably whenever we go to the next mountain, I'll do the shop, I think. Get rid of all the bad guys, which there are a lot of. Atris one, or is it Atrisone? Atris, thank you for the lurkage, the 10k sweat. Yo. Sorry for butchering the name. Forgive me. Forgive me. Team DX dropping off a 10k as well. Take my money. Take my sweat. Bruh me. Yeah, I gotta go get that fire trail. I don't. Oh, actually, it's really close. Please. God damn it. Alright, let's go grab the trail real quick. Whoop. I think about you when I'm in the shower. Do you think about me in the shower too, you sick fuck? What the fuck? The hell, Shane, are you drunk? What the fuck was that sentence? Whoop. I don't need that. Don't need that. I do need this. Definitely a statement of all time. This is true. I had a couple of runs and deep runs. Oh, the deep run mod. Yeah, one time maybe I'll get around to trying it. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet still, I know. I know. I think that's good enough. We'll see. These... I don't know about all that.
Spin.
No, don't dodge the question of the chatter. It's important to document your answer.
Of course. Always thinking about chat in the shower.
Spin.
It's a must. Every good streamer does. In fact. Where was that one puzzle? Clapping it.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Ocean Tree, thanks for the primage. Appreciate you, Ocean. The ocean of sweat. Oh shit. Oh shit. Boom, boom. Oh, heart right here. I had missed it. The DunkOrSlam situation is crazy. Just a matter of time till that moist critical video comes out. Counting the days. Pirate Software just got his video recently. I'll be on there too. Haven't decided what my controversy is going to be yet though. It's a stay tuned kind of thing. Wrong direction. Well, the thing is, it's dark over here. Apparently, I never went over here. It's like, what? The whole time I never ventured over here? Okay, this is annoying. Hair replacement in Turkey? Why would there be a video about that? I mean, that's like a tutorial, maybe.
I fucking hate those guys who want to own the games they paid for. Pirate Software, probably.
Probably. Damn, they're... What the fuck, man? Lots of hearts. That you don't actually have a tiny wiener and the tiny wiener club is just a pyramid scheme. That's gonna be... That's the controversy. A hell of a controversy. How about grooming your Discord kittens? That's a way to go. The fuck? The fuck are you guys talking about? What's happening? If buying is not owning, piracy is not stealing. I like this analogy.
That page is helpful. Made the suns and killed Colmy. Just entered Ing Plus with 2 sunstones and I am gonna finish the stuff with Dark Sun and Supernova tomorrow.
Nice, nice. Completing everything with the Sun Quest.
We agreed to
Hell
be
yeah.
called Tier 3 Inches, not Discord Kitten. There is a difference, I swear.
Tier 3 inches. Oh. Dunk will be the streamer that has a terrible hair transplant botch job. Thank you, Chad. You guys speak so highly of me. Always building up my ego. Do not have a hair transplant. I never, first off, I've never even been out of the country. I don't know about this Turkish hair transplant nonsense that you guys talking about.
TTS giving me a whole 2 free inches POGGIES.
Hell yeah.
How did it measure my inches? Check him calibration thinking face.
What? Says the Calvin Klein model? Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. Now my ego's getting built up. Quack, quack. Chad, I need your brain. Just for a second. I don't want to keep it because, you know, got some damage on it. But I do need to know where the hell that damn puzzle was. I don't have one, though. You see how many... Wait, what? How many ducks does it take to get to the center of the Forgotten? Just one. Left, further left, mid to the left. Mid to the left. Yay, I love dead ends. Oh shit, I almost fell into the portal. What happens if you accidentally use a trigger or timer? We're not doing that like technicality shit where you're like, you accidentally fired a wand that had a trigger on it. It's just not, we're just not doing any builds with them. We throw them away. But not something that is opened up to Lawyer City where like one misclick and you're like, oh, run's done. Don't ever insult my brain like that again. It's fully damaged. I apologize. Forgive me. Forgive me. What's up, Rio? Hope your workday wasn't too hard. Hopefully it was an easy one. The puzzle! Yay! I can see the formation. I was like, that's the puzzle one. So now I have fire trail or burning trail on this wand. If I just sit here holding the wand out, it gives off
Dunk, I need
smoke.
to go to work at the hair clinic now. If you want your next shipment of hair regrowth formula, I need you to open the shop now.
What? Hold on. Just had a genius idea. You grow out your hair long while it's still dark brown. Then you have a wig made out of it so that when you get gray, you can still have your youthful hair. What kind of fucking psychotic idea is this? Chad, I'm not getting enough smoke. The fuck? It's a good idea. What? What's up, Sham Chowder? How's it going, man? Appreciate you stopping by the live stream. I just need any kind of vapor. I thought Burning Trail actually gave off enough, but apparently it doesn't. Which is really disappointing. So what we're going to do is we're going to cast this, jump into here, run. Oh, I'm too slow. I fucking suck. Hold up. Oh, come on. Oh, that was close. Oh, that one actually has it. That one does actually have it. No, not this one. Okay. Ah, shit. that. Then we cast here, jump into this. Move that there. Oh, come on, did I get it out? Yep. Honestly, he doesn't even make as much as I was hoping for. Boom. Then we cast it again, jump into the portal. You're gonna be out, you're in. Hopefully this will work. Oh yeah, perks. We'll check the perks in just a second. And the shop is coming up too. There we go. This is what we're looking for. This is what we're looking for. We got steam. We got smoke. We got all the vapor. Ta-da! Ta-da! Woo! Mega loot! Oh, that's a mega loot right there. Usually this is not worth it. Usually this is like hot garbage that you spend all that time. But this one, I mean, the wand itself is actually cool stats, but because of the knockback, it always gives you a wand with an always cast knockback. So that part sucks. But the add mana double spell. Could you have used the eye on the water for steam? I don't remember. I don't think it gives off steam. It just deletes the water. I could be misremembering. There could be some steam that it gives off on it. Oh, it does give off steam? Ah, shit. Then yeah, we maybe, if it gave off enough, we could have just used the eye on it. Could have saved us some time. 8,000 hours. Who the hell's deleting water with an eye? Come on now. I don't remember the scrub little details. So now what we're going to do is we're going to throw this here. We're going to toss that on the ground and that. Going to cast this here. God damn it. Ta-da! Oh yeah, I should check the perks. Oh well. What are you guys screaming about? You're always screaming. Yeah, Luminous Drill. Yeah, we do have a lot of black holes. We're saving them, damn it. Where was the Ambrosia in the first zone? I want to say it was like... It's kind of in a weird spot. Top far left. So like you go to the collapsed mines, top left of that. What are you guys screaming about? You said shop at the last mountain? Oh, true. Alright, we'll just move on to the next area to the shop. We need to get moving on anyways. All that work, I was planning to kill some stuff, but... I don't even think we need anything else on that. Speed up. Black holes. Oh, wait, no, there. Light for the dark cave. That is true, actually. We may end up needing that. Ooh. Extra life, speed, unlimited spells. Probably gonna go with speed. I mean, probably go with extra life for being conservative. Playing it safe. Always playing it safe, you know me. What the hell, Frumpy? What are you on about? What are you on about? Yo, Monster Muppets. I see you dropping off 50k. Can't go broke? Can't go broke. Extra life. That way, whenever... Because later we're going to be around the suns and stuff. So to have an extra life, just in case something goes wrong, seems like a good call. We're almost there. Okay, this is going to be our third shop of the day. Let's do it. Third shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. I'm going to be snacking on one of these chocolate cashews. A couple of them, actually. Give me a couple of these bad boys. Today's new cosmetic was made by No Lava. It is the Dr. Robotnik, or actually Dr. Eggman suit, aka Dr. Robotnik. And then all the other rainbow loots is in the shop because it's Pride Month, and Pride Month is coming to an end, so we had to super stock it.
Have you ever done a shuffle wand only all boss run?
Shuffle wand only, all boss run. No, it seems like it'd be kind of torture, honestly. Give me one moment. I had to write something down. Alright, writing something down. We're good. I didn't understand how to buy it. If you type !help, you can learn how the system works, but it just runs on channel points. It just runs on the channel points, which is right below where you type in the chat. That tells you how many channel points you have. We call it sweat. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and piss off the gods right now.
Help me, Tom Cruise!
Help me, Tom Cruise. How do I buy without auto-equip? !deposit space and then the slot number will buy and not auto-equip. !buy space and then the number buys and auto-equips. At some point in the future that will change the commands, but that's what it's been for a couple years now. More than a couple. What's up, Jam? What up, Jam? What are you up to? We are doing the Gourd Moon quest right now. It's one of the longer quests in the game. And actually, if I remember correctly, I believe it's the Gourd Moon quest that... Let's say that I had somebody challenged me and one day said, today you have to find Healthium. You have to find it. Well, most people would think, oh crap, now I have to go check like 1 billion flasks until I eventually find Healthium. But there's actually a 100% reliable method to find Healthium. Oh my god, this is actually kind of scary. Hold up. I probably grabbed that heal. It's kind of goofing around a bit too much. There is a 100% reliable method for finding Healthium, and that is, like I said, if I remember correctly, it's the Gourd Moon boss, right, chat? So whenever we do this quest and we do the moment of like payoff when we complete the quest, there's this huge tidal wave of Healthium that like the game just kind of throws at you on top of the moon, and so you can scoop up that Healthium, and then with the Sea of Mimicium, that means you have an infinite supply of Healthium for the rest of the run. What was that fire rate? Yeah, it's because the luminous drill doesn't remove all of the cast delay. Even if it did, you wouldn't be able to sustain on it, so it's okay to kind of have that little bit of choppiness to it. Do 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 do. What the hell am I reading? Embers, where's the botch penis enhancement Noita mod? Huh? You guys have different expectations out of your Noita mods than I do. Not sure we're playing the same game. Timer. Wand's kind of crazy though, but we're not allowed to use any timer or triggers today. Healthium is just gourd juice, but Big Pharma is artificially increasing its scarcity. Okay, we got some conspiracy theories going in the channel. It's got a crit on it, kind of interesting. These are triggers, we can't use those. Maybe I go for that one crit, I don't know. Maybe not. Oh, look at this. Huh. Also an interesting wand. I'll just have to remember that's there. It's 8 capacity, right? 8 capacity, great mana recharge. Or great, yeah, mana recharge. Okay, recharge time. Just mana charge good, recharge time. Okay. Died in your game for the shop and apparently didn't even purchase the Dr. Eggman suit. No! Wait, what game? Are you in Noita? You died in Noita? If you died in Noita, you should make sure to always have in your options. I always have pause the game when unfocused. But like if I'm over here and then chat's saying some wild shit and I have to click off screen, it auto pauses the game the moment I click off my screen. I died in real life for the shop and didn't even get the Eggman suit. That's rough. That is rough. I'll give you that. Let's do this. Right now we're looking for teleport bolts. That would be a big deal for helping speed up this run. Blurb.
Caution, auto pause does not always pause the game when you alt tab out. I have died to this with the setting enabled.
Oh, listen, Mr. Bonuso, be careful. I guess always check, that it's auto pausing. Test 60, yeah, we already covered the long distance cast stuff. Chat was asking ahead of time to make sure we didn't end up in a lawyering situation. I'm just not going to use any long distance casts and all that, is what I decided. To avoid any confusion. Don't be sad, Void. Can you explain this? Explain what, Kaleon? What? 12 nuts are a serving? What about an entire can? 12 nuts are a serving? What is there to explain? We were talking about cashew nut servings. You gotta...
If you alt tab with mouse over the continue button, it will get clicked. I think Sneck lost a win streak like that AFK once.
Oh shit. That would suck. Oh look, there is a mimic. Yeah, we were talking about sensible nut portions. The usual. Here's a mimic. We smack the mimic. He disappoints us. I'll grab a little bit of this. Then we'll fill up on the teleportatium, and I guess we just leave the rest of it. There's a long telly on a small wand in that biome. Ooh, you're saying I'm going to get long telly? I hope you're right. I hope you're alright. Chaotic Path potentially is kind of fun whenever you're doing a build like we're doing today, or going to be forced to do without triggers or timers. But maybe I hold on to it. Maybe. I looked at that earlier, and I'm going to put it up in the ceiling in case we want to use Chaotic Path later. Welcome back, X-Ray. Hope your Diablo-in is going good. Come on, stop shooting the damn... Just shooting a ton of these things. How annoying. How obnoxious. Is there a good way to get some more Mimic Liquid? It's so good, like copying it somehow. Wait. The Mimicium Quest? Is that what you're talking about there? Really cool. Yeah, Mimicium Quest is really easy to do. Just takes like a couple minutes and you can get Sea of Mimicium and you can just keep casting Mimicium whenever you need it. Oh, you're saying to copy the Mimicium? I want to make more Mimicium, so you mimic the Mimicium. It's genius. Truly genius. Meh. Mimic these nuts. Don't threaten me with the good time. I'll do it. All right. Why is there no mimic wands in the game? Like a wand that you walk up and it copies that's the nearest wand to it or some shit? That would be crazy. Probably really OP. Then again, Mimicium is really OP, so... doesn't mean it doesn't have a place in Noita. Chat, look away. Let me just murder my worm real quick. Just beating the hell out of this worm. Hey, it was worth it. Coughed up a heart. What a nice fella. What a nice little worm. Live on stream. Streamer destroys worm live. That's where the content is. Give the people what they want. Worm destruction. The alchemist killer, we'll grab it. I end up needing that. Okay. No teleports are a little annoying. I guess since we have the wormy vision, we probably should look around here for any heart mages. Oh, there's a wand in the wall. I wasn't even looking. Hey, there you go. Let the wand out, please. That's pretty scary. I guy copies stuff, so if we were to find a heal really early, we could shoot a heal at this guy, and he will copy the heal and shoot it back at me, so we could have infinite heals. But we don't have any heals, so instead he's copying my chain bolts. Oh, keep this guy away. Bad guy. Ow. He's pretty tanky. My worm cannot dig terrain. I think you can see a doctor about that. They can help you out. Oh, shit. So we're in here for the purpose of looking for a heart mage. We have ambrosia already. We have an extra life if something gets real ugly. Is that 2 or 1? For some reason it looked like 2. It's just 1. Fun fact, Copy Mage has a monkey face. A monkey face? Really? Never noticed a monkey face. Gotta watch this guy. He's a little dangerous. Another Copy Mage. A monkey face? What are you talking about, a monkey face? Oh, shit. Well, it's looking like there is no heart mages in this spawn today. It's a really early heart mage area, so it's not like one of those that you should rely on. I just kind of look in here. If I get an early ambrosia and I drink worm blood, then it's like, especially having like an extra life, because this area is very volatile. As you can see, this could have been a wand that it flies around. These are just like wands that have they're sentient. They've come to life. And pretty much it's an invisible ghost that's carrying it. You can't see them. And they will cast whatever the hell is on there, and that can insta you. But in this case, it looked like, you know, there really wasn't a lot of action in here. So we're just going to grab the heart that's over here and then move on. Might need that note item to move the sun. I doubt we're going to use that method. I hope we don't have to rely on that. I feel like there was a recent one that we used that I liked. I'm trying to remember how we did it exactly. I want to say it was like one of the LARPas and Whitehole? Gotta remember. Gotta refresh my brain. What's up, Scaneth? Yo. Can you use the heart mage trick in combination with extra life? I mean, die while doing the trick, and then the HP will double. No. Well, I mean, maybe you could use it in the sense of like healing you a bit, because it would restore your health, but it doesn't give you HP. Because you gotta have something that gives you HP for the heart mage trick to actually help you. Does it make sense? I mean, I guess in that sense you would heal with it, but you would have given up a life to heal, which is kind of like not really healing. Does stronger hearts with a bigger heart give 100 HP? Yes. So like instead of 50, yeah, it doubles and gives you 100. You saw a wand above the slime mist? Did you? Here it is. This is the heart. Above the slime mist. Hold on, where was that slime mist? It wasn't over here or anything, was it? There's a wand missing, actually. Where did that even... Left, hold on, to the left. Do. These? Are you talking about that? Is that what you're referring to that you thought was a wand? Or I don't think you're talking about this, are you? It was the diamond? Okay, yeah, it did look kind of weird. Some of these, like this right here, does kind of look like a wand just jammed into the wall. Because they do jam into the wall like that, which is part of the jank of that area. Request? Wait, what's your request? Can we get a couple of more hatreds? Couple more hatreds. Why are we asking for more hatred? You want to make the world more violent? We need violence. We're gonna go back up in a second. Let me just real quickly kill this bad guy.
Yes.
Yes.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
There is some loots. I don't like any of these. Well, this will be helpful today. That's for sure. On a longer run, save me a bit of editing. I'll take it. Alright, so we get this. Oh, there's apparently some toxic sludge up there. Well, that'll help us get going. Should give us some serious momentum. So we have Tinker with Wands everywhere. We have an extra life. Have our heal right here. We have like so many things that we can do right now. This is pretty great. The thing is, people are saying they found a teleport in the previous area, which we did not find, which makes me a little bit sad. But I think I'm going to go back up there to at least check the free wand room. But I also want to check the eye room here too. That was kind of close to me. Ping pong Illumi. Too darn quick. Never seen Ping Pong Illumi, how original. You guys claim that with every build. Good. Jumped right into that.
Alright, well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Oh shit, did any of those ping pong shots go through the ground? I don't know. I do not know. Let's see. It didn't. Excellent. D-Crust, thank you for the 11-monther. Nearly a year. Nice. Thank you for the primage, D-Crust. Appreciate you. Come on. What? Well, I was like, why is the teleportanium so low? Didn't even notice this fucking massive hole in the side. Hold on, let me think. I was like, trying to, because the tablet isn't going to be big enough. Sometimes you just gotta get creative, chat. Hold on. Oh shit. No. I think this can almost work. Almost. It's gonna be like really fucking close. Oh. And see him and Mickey him would be nice. That's exactly what I was thinking there, Ko. Like maybe like a flask on top of a. Well, let's do this first. Because this teleportanium's a little annoying. So we are going to. Oh, god damn it! That ping pong. Give up? Never. I refuse.
Speed.
Okay. That's true. Why? Yeah, that should be just taking the ping pong off. It's a little silly. All right. Okay, maybe at some point you need to give up on your dreams. Maybe this is what it's teaching me right now.
Bruh.
Sometimes you gotta give up hope. Okay, can I nudge that? Nope, 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 nope. Don't nudge it that far. No. God damn it. But now I'm too invested. True, true. I'm feeling that. If I could just, the problem is there's like no way it's gonna land upright like that. If I could just do that without my character being in the way, that would be fantastic. Chop a top piece? Oh shit. That's pretty risky, but I like the way you think, Aetherstorm. Okay, I may have broken that glass pretty badly. But if we listen to Aetherstorm, we chop off piece. I mean, gotta try, right? Gotta try. Sag, we broke it all. I don't even know where I can't remember where the hit points are that you can't break it, otherwise it'll collapse. I thought I could do that on the left side and it would be like, ah, it's fine. Alright, let's go dig to the eye room. We're walking it. It would have been faster if you just dig there. Yeah, but it's like it's about not giving up. Sometimes you just can't give in. Okay, that was kind of annoying. But eventually, I mean, the game forced us to give up. But that was not my choice. It was the game's choice. You know what? We're gonna put this here, and this for now. You can put that there. Well, we have to refresh in a moment anyways. Yeah. How many tablets does it take to kill the center of an hourglass? Just one. Mom, can we walk? No, we use recoil. No teleport bolt either. We may find a teleport bolt still. Don't give up hope. I'm moonwalking my way there. Ooh, phasing could be fun today. Could lead to some fun stuff. This is a pretty lame eye room. Pretty lame. Does anyone else feel pregnant? What? Did you just eat a lot of food? What just happened? Yeah, I was thinking phasing on the Lumi could be kind of cool too. Pregnant? Pregnant? Alright. Oh! Chill, game. Chill. Kinda scary. Kinda freaky for a moment. Jesus. Limp Lumi? Hey, this is not limp. Not a bad Lumi drill. It's pretty solid. Bubbles. Digging blast. And we did already see one of these earlier. We've already been offered one. Don't worry, Dunk, it happens to the best of us. Now you have an all-in-one wand. Damage, digging, and movement. Just as I planned it. The telewand was near the entrance of Snowy? Oh, fuck. Oh shit, that was a 100k deposit? Let's see if this motherfucker... you know what? I appreciate the 100k Larkage. RF314. Got that pie. I think we'll be alright. I mean, if I didn't have my... Well, that looked kind of cool, didn't it? If I didn't have this travel wand, I'd be a little nervous. I didn't have a way to recoil around. But we're going to the Wand Mart area. Surely we'll get a teleport there, right? Then we can always fall back to Snowy Depths. Yeah, we're not going to do any long distance casts today, just to make sure that nobody says, well, technically that's a trigger wand or something, or expiration wand. You know what I mean? Technicalities. Technicalities. Oh shit. Oh shit. Any heart mages over here? Don't see any. Drop that. Oh shit. Whoops. Grab the hearts. This may actually not be a bad idea to run something with this today. Hold on, let me think. Because we're doing a no triggers and timers. Could be something. Sure. That'll do. Wait, was there any other... Okay, copy random. This one I may want to grab. Dear. Dear. Least favorite spell? This is crazy. You see that? The fucking slime would not get off of me. Least favorites? Probably Expanding Sphere. Anytime I try to work with it, I'm just never happy with the result. Where are you, Expanding Sphere? Actually, wait, no. Yeah, Expanding Sphere. Expanding Sphere, probably one of my least favorites. Firebolt? Firebolt, it is ass, but at least it's like... Sometimes I'll shoot it at an enemy to kill them if I have it early, and, you know, it's whatever. Expanding Sphere, I don't even shoot that at enemies. It's like not worth my time. That was my last black hole. Alright, we have Tinker. So this wand, the reason I turned this wand into my main damage wand, it has to always cast Gravity Field. I don't run that a ton, but for today, when you're shooting non-trigger timer builds, kind of gets a buff in value, I'd say. What material are the spheres of the scale made of? I'm not sure what that material is considered. Ow. The material is gem 100%, it said. There you go. Pure gem. There's a mist. Here. Damn. Alright, so we're looking for teleport bolt, which some people, what was it? Somebody in the chat was, 314 was claiming that he found it near the entrance of Snowy Depths, which I don't even know how the hell I missed it. Must have been the opposite direction I went. And then also HP would be nice, but we can start going to parallel worlds to power up if we need to. Because we're going to have to get near the suns. We're doing the Gourd run. The Gourd Moon Run. Chest? Was there a chest I missed? Maybe. Oh, there's something right there. Down to the left. Was there another one? Was there something else? Oh yeah, you're right. You are right. Oh wait. There it goes. Blasted him. Huh. Extra lifetime could be something worth considering. You know what? Let's just use this as a backpack for now. Can't use timers. That there. And remember, like I always say, this formation right here is actually the exact formation that you can see how it spawns two flasks sometimes. I guess these flasks either broke or I think it may just not spawned at all. They can have healthium. Like a healthium flask could spawn there. It's a low % chance, but it does happen. So anytime you see these formations, don't think, oh, I don't need any flasks right now, so there's no reason to look, because you never know when there's going to be that one that actually is a mega loot. The, you know, healthium that's just chilling there. Chaotic transmutation. I don't think we're doing any chaotic transmutation stuff today. Probably not. I found healthium right now on the first level. Really? Nice. We're gonna get healthium in this run today, but it's just gonna show up at a time that's like so late into the run that we'll probably just do a fungal shift with it just to see if something funny happens. Just out of curiosity. But yeah, getting a healthium right now, I'd be really happy. Because my health, I don't really have a way to heal up or anything. I mean, I have ways to heal up, but nothing that's like really easy. I don't have to go walk out of my way to go do. Healthium would be perfect. Add life to the black hole. Yeah, right now it's not a bad idea. grabbed it, so hopefully later we'll have a more dedicated black hole build with like Greek letters. And we can use it there. Eh. Get some water. I gotta get some energy. Remember to hydrate, chat. Keep the kidney stones away with water. I know. Exhilarating. Exciting. You know what is exhilarating? Not getting kidney stones. Does Healthium heal enemies? Yes, it heals everything. Anything with a health bar that it can heal, I'm pretty sure. Except for maybe the statue. Maybe it doesn't heal the statue. I don't know about on that one. But even like the final boss, I believe, gets healed from Healthium. I think everything does. Born to drink, forced to piss. Okay, that's one way to look at it. As long as you're drinking, that's fine. Oh my god, these explosive enemies, they're so annoying. They're just to make me angry. They just, like, in Noita, people ask when they're newer in the game, usually saying, like, how do enemy spawns work? Oh, there's teleports. They think that maybe there's some kind of system where enemies actually just spawn in. So, like, if you walk away from an area, there's new enemies spawning in. It doesn't work that way. But this is the one area that's kind of like the exception, where you get those people that are like, well, technically, there is an enemy that kind of spawns in. And it's the little mushroom guys in this zone. They do this... They do this kind of like, they get generated from this certain material. They just start appearing. It's really freaking annoying, actually. Toss that away, grab that. Infestation? Sure, I don't know. Yeah, sure, maybe. The one itself is kind of sick, but I'm lazy. Didn't you use Mimicium? In this run? Yeah, we found a flask. We found a flask of it, and then I actually made more ambrosia and more teleportatium with it. Infestation on the always cast tentacle thrower? Hell no. That'd be dangerous, man. But it wasn't always cast, was it? It was just the... Use that one for black holes will be better for the letters. You talking about that double cast one? Surely we can find something better, right? Maybe. There's drilling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking. Do we leave the black hole wand behind? No, we still have ours right here. There's lots of broken wands. My god, kill the frog. Thank you. That damn frog. Electric arc, kind of a cool one. I guess we'll grab it. Who knows? Make it some kind of fun build going today with electric arc. You never know. Electric arc, that's always the goal. Even if it's not a great build, it's still fun as hell. And a homing. Take it. Another homing. Oh wait, did somebody get bingo? Who's got that bingo? Majestic's got it? Or somebody else? Oh, Bobo's got it. Let's see. Let's see what kind of bingo winner we got in the chat. Damaged by an arrow? It's true. In fact, multiple arrows. The arrow trap and that one enemy in the first zone picked up an arrow on. Wins a run, always. Enters the fungal caverns. Sure. Creates something using Mimicium, which is kind of rare to have gotten it without using the Mimicium quests. I mean, it's not super rare, but I don't do it that often, right? Usually you just shoot the flask, it breaks, and it pours over, but it actually stayed kind of nice and clean, so I used a bit of it. There you go. Bobo. Award Bobo with the Bingo Master glasses. And I also need to swap out this homing with that homing. Holy crap. Gotta watch where I'm traveling. Oh. Hold up now. Messed up all my hotkeys. Get it under control. We have an extra life. It's not the end of the world, but I'd rather not waste it in a moment like now. So we have to... Come on, game. Go, move up slowly. Alright, let's escape out of here. We'll go and heal up. Check all the resources and stuff. How many black holes do we have? We got quite a few. Holy crap. Dude, these are the things that get generated from stuff. Also, I didn't ever build a better travel wand. Probably should consider that too. Not the best, but it'll do for now. Can you remind me how bingo works? Is it during one stream or over multiple? It's one stream, and if somebody claims bingo, then everybody who currently has a bingo card has to just think of it like clearing off the check marks of the ones that you've already accomplished. It's like the bingo starting fresh. You can keep the same card, but you have to just clean off all of the marks. So, like for example, if I won a run, and somebody else claims a bingo. Doesn't matter that I won the run previously, it's now been cleared away because there was a bingo win. So I'd have to win another run today for that to be something you'd put on your bingo. Good to see you, by the way, Viking. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you've been getting some good gaming in. Does damage by a ghost include the Temple of the Art Ghost? Yeah, they're like the main ones usually that people consider. Doing all right. Me and my brother beat Grounded today. Nice. Very nice. Remember when there was like when that game was it early access? Or I don't know if it was full release, but I just remember all of the streamers were playing it at one point. It was everywhere. Haven't heard anybody talk about it for a little bit. Grounded 2 trailer is out. Oh, so people are gonna start bringing it up again soon. Getting prepped for Grounded 2. Makes sense. Yep, that's what exactly Viking's saying. Yep, he wanted to beat it before Grounding 2 dropped. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right, so this is a wiggling egg. The wiggling eggs tend to spawn worms, but they are not guaranteed. I think there's a small chance you get like a Hamus from it or some shit. I think is how it works. I can't remember if the Hamus egg is named something different. I think it's still in the wiggling egg, right? I think it's still in the wiggling egg. So what was the game someone asked about if you had seen its trailer and the game is a Noita-like? Oh yeah, the game is called, in fact, it's kind of funny. Let me find the post real fast. Hold up real quick. Please hold. I'm scrolling. Chat being degenerate. Post, what the hell is this? Okay, hold on. Keep scrolling. Damn, you guys posted a lot today. Tons of cat pictures. No, I went way too far back. What the hell? Sometimes I scroll too quick, I guess. You scrolled too fast. There it is. I found it. Boom! Quantum Corp Dev here. He actually stopped by our Discord. He is one of the developers for a game. If you guys want, we can play the trailer real quick here. But the game, it's not even out yet. It's not even early access. There's no way to play it right now. But it was brought to my attention by one of our community members, Tom BH, and actually somebody else in the channel knows to link the video. But they said they were asking, have you seen this before? And so I watched the trailer on stream yesterday. I hadn't seen it, and it looks awesome. So then, of course, you know, our community, we like invaded into their Discord and YouTube comments and shit like that. So the dev, coincidentally, this dev had actually joined our Discord just like a day or two before. I don't know, but I wanted to say huge thanks to all the love today. It was kind of unreal to wake up to a dunk raid blowing up our Discord and YouTube after watching the trailer. We are indeed building a sci-fi themed Noita-like game. We unfortunately don't have a Steam page up yet since the game is still quite early in its development. But if anyone wants to follow our project, here it is in our Discord. I'll show the trailer, like I said, in 1 second, in case you didn't see it yesterday. But I'm excited for this project. Doesn't guarantee that it's going to be, you know, the next big thing, but it's definitely really cool to see these guys working on it, and they're going about it in a different way because so the simulating of every pixel is currently heavy on the CPU on your computer. The method that they're using is going to be GPU dependent. So the better your graphics card is, the more smoothly it will run. Apparently people, I see that's tech stuff that I don't fully understand, but people said that if you do a simulating of every pixel that's dependent on the GPU, I guess its potential is better. That's what chat was saying. I don't know. Again, I'm not a tech guy, but they're saying like, oh, more potential with using the GPU, but apparently it's harder to do. I don't know. It's magical stuff for me, you know. But I think it does look pretty interesting, so we'll watch the trailer real quick again. And as the little pineapple is shaking its cheeks. So it is quantum. Let's put quantum. I think would help if I wait. What? Quantum.
It's like way harder Toto, but it will be so much more better than on CPU. It's not even funny.
Just read to do as Toto. Toto. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Aqua saying something about it being so much better, but I'm like, I mean, I don't know how that works, but better sounds good to me, right? I always say corp. I don't know why I say that. Yeah, it's supposed to be core, quantum core. Anytime my brain, man. All right. So here's a trailer for it. It's not a trailer, even a trailer. It's more of like a it was made for a game jam, and it's the showing of the prototype. With that said, whenever we kind of invaded the person's the dev's Discord, they said it's not like some hobby project. 2 of the members of the team are working full-time on it. Like this, they do it as a full-time job. They're creating this game. So that was exciting to hear. Not that it being a hobby project would be bad. I'm sure there's a lot of people out there that are hobby game devs working on something. But whenever you see that a person's doing it as their full-time job, it means that like, you know, shit gets done faster. And still takes time, years, but it just means like it's their full dedication. So apparently there's still a lot of stuff that's like up in the air for the game development. Like a lot of decisions are being made and stuff. So who knows what the end product may look like. But what I think is happening here, at least the current concept they have, is you're like gathering these pixels, these materials, and then you turn it in at this thing. You're depositing the material, and it actually rewards you with a spell. In the same way that Noita has these little, you know, the spells, it's got its own little spell system. And I guess there's like that, like a crafting element to it. And then using those spells, you can see that that I think it's supposed to play off of this spell right here that you were given, this little purple electric thing. You get to see them use it in the next part here, which looks like that. That's my conclusion from just watching the trailer. Yeah, there you go. So then, anyways, because it was made for a game jam, I think they go on to like show some stuff with like the engine and how it works and all that kind of crap. But yeah, I'm not like necessarily sold on every like some of the color schemes. I feel while they're kind of cool, but they're also a little bit like, I don't know. They can seem a little, I don't know. Like the vibe maybe isn't quite.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see.
Obviously, it's not gonna be Noita, right? It's a different game, but. This seems a little bit weird, but the thing that I'm interested in is every pixel is simulated part of it. Like you can tell it does it in a good job.
Image the frame rate of this circle at the end in Noita Dunk.
Like image the frame rate of this circle at the end. Wait, what do you mean, Aqua? Flashy. Yeah, it's a little. Yeah, it's still. I mean, I'm excited. The thing that I'm mainly looking at here, because it's a prototype, if anything, at this current stage that they were at. But it looks like it does a good job with the simulation of every pixel. Like right here, this scene looks very odd to me compared to maybe like, I don't know, here. But again, it's the early days, so you have to wait and see what artistic directions they choose to go with the game. But I like this simulating of the pixels. That looks pretty nice. Also, collection equals spell reward is a great mechanic. It does seem exciting because the idea, one of the things that kind of is a little bit disappointing at times in Noita is that they didn't do more with the alchemy system, right? Like you scoop up these potions and all that, and there's some fun stuff, but it feels like you could do so much more. Well, maybe that's this game, how their direction is with the collecting of these materials, is you actually would be using those materials to create spells and whatnot. Imagine in Noita if you had that, where you had these potions and you could turn them in. In fact, Vial had actually tried to make her and Solar did make a mod where you could turn in flasks of materials for prizes and stuff. Sometimes it's pretty slick. Someone said this looks very alike to Noita. I can definitely see it. Well, I mean, the devs themselves said that this was inspired. This was inspired by Noita. It wasn't like it's not a coincidence. But yeah, it's definitely really cool stuff. Read Rich, maybe what you're talking about. What's Rich talking about? Just lack of style consistency. The dev will work it out. Yeah. Which, I mean, it's understandable. Anytime you're working on a prototype, you're not gonna be like, why isn't this polished? Why is this music not the vibe? It's like you don't know what the final image is gonna be. In fact, they may go in a different direction. Noita went in different directions. At the end of the day, it's still using the every pixel is simulated concept, but it's like, how are they gonna utilize it in the game? So I'm really interested to see where this project goes. We'll be keeping an eye on it, and all that stuff. And then we had lots of people commenting on it, leaving some positive feedback. I'll link the trailer in case you want to watch it without a sweaty nerd yapping over it. So let me link it to you. Boom. Much love to our Australian viewers out there. Good to see you do better. Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Whoa. No, don't go. That's how the hell you gonna write them off that early. Like I said, I think it's, whenever games are early in development, that's one of the things that can be scary about showing what you have, is because people are quick to, like I was already kind of critiquing a little bit, but some elements aren't ready to be critiqued. It's just showing that, like, hey, here's pixels being simulated. and you could do things with it, like such as turning it in for prizes. Huge potential. I'm excited. I think that Noita is a great game, but there's lots to improve on, and who knows? They could be the ones to do it. Okay, so we throw down the wiggling egg, and then we blast him. Then we drink his blood. Okay, well, I'm trying to drink his blood. Alright, once we drink his blood, we get wormy vision. Wormy vision allows us to see in the dark. Then with this night vision, we are going to grab this, grab this, and now we are healed up. Woo! Amazing, I know. You do that noise closer to the mic? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed, Synthotron? Is this the ASMR you came here for? This is, oh yeah, just like that. Hey, what's up, D-Fear? Dunk is old? What? Haters, man. D-Fear is just a hater.
Can you never do that again?
What? But I was told to do it. Now I'm getting mixed messages. On one hand, you guys are like, don't do that. On the other hand, you're like, don't stop doing that. You're just playing hard to get. Alright, we're gonna dig down. So this fight shouldn't be the craziest fight. What we're gonna do is we're going to put personal tentacler. We're gonna attach it to the luminous drill, and then we just, all we need to do is apply it to the boss, like so. Hello, boss. There you go. There you go. The tentacles start shooting out of him, as you can see, and then we chill. Okay, he's not dying as fast as I would like. There he goes. Finally. He took a moment, was kind of scaring me. Alright, so we can toss away all of these, because we got new stuff. Move some of these down here. New stuff. We got a moo. This is a really great drop here. Moo, towel. Hold on. Oh, wait, no. Why is it not... I guess because maybe the key was in the way? Who knows? Towel. We put this here.
Do you think part of the alchemist likes it when you cast that on him?
We got our infinite black holes set up. Good, good, good. I cannot believe you decided to do Gourd Moon, but when I suggest it, along with shifting Healthium to Piss, you say no. I can't believe this betrayal. We're going to do a random shift at the end with Healthium. It could shift into Piss, and all your wildest dreams will come true, Vex. Bruh. Don't you bruh me, bruh. You put a related video in Chase. Check this. Is it related, or is it just you guys memeing as always? Let's see. Me when I forgot to pause the game while I was alt-tabbed. Oh, you were just standing there and then the enemies were slowly approaching you. You got lucky. If anything, I feel like that one, this guy here, yes, he did try to screw you at first by throwing this guy closer, but then he just kept resetting his positioning. So, like, saved him from killing you. What's up, Sonic the Pedestrian? How's it going, man? We're just doing a Gourd moon run today. Yeah, Snack. I think chat was the one talking about your win streak earlier dying from a pause not working properly. Classic. We have infinite digging. We have decent tellies. I guess we just start powering up at this point. Prepping for the moon. To the moon. Copy the speed. We are copying the speed. Or you wanted to copy it like in... hold up. In what sense? We could do... It's slow as hell with that additional castle, isn't it? A little weird, but it works. What does Gourd Moon mean? Are you shifting the moon's material? No. It's an actual quest in Noita. So in Noita there are these gourds. But I forget, the gourds don't exist in parallel worlds, right? And yes, Overvoltage actually linked you the Gourd Moon quest if you're interested. Okay, the Gourd Square is there, but not the gourds themselves. That's fine. The reason I was asking that is because in a little bit, we're going to grab this item that goes up in this items area, and it is a gourd. And you can use that to change the way the boss looks. And then from there, it's part of a quest line, which the result is, if you do it all correctly, you actually get a tidal wave of Healthium. So by the end of this run, we can have Healthium. We could fill the world up with Healthium if we wanted to. Just tons of it. You will see. How do you manage to look for my video, then forget to watch after watching a single GIF? Oh, I thought it was your GIF. My bad. Got distracted by Alex. I just hear look and chase check this, and I click the first thing, and I'm locked in. This is why you should never have autoplay on, because Majestic, while I clicked his link, you don't want to give him the satisfaction of hearing it. You disgust me, Majestic. Never again. I already hear it. I can hear it. Wait. Oh, I accidentally earlier I didn't even pay attention. Whenever I was flying by like this, I accidentally destroyed it. I wasn't and I didn't have any essences, so it's fine though. We still have more essence removers. It's just this run that kind of matters since we are gonna have essences and gonna need to remove them after we have done some stuff. We're here. I see some tucked in people. I think that's because Vex was already going to bed. He was tucked in without even plans for the gold room. You know what? I think we're ready for the long version today. Does the sun need removing for this quest? Yes, if you've done the Sun Quest before and then you want to do the Gourd Moon later, usually people do the Gourd Moon quest before they've done the Sun Quest. But so today, yeah, we've already have our Sun Quest done, so we're gonna have to move that damn sun so we can do the Gourd Quest. Which last time I had luck with one of the larpas, and I think it was White Hole Larpa. I don't remember which larpa it was. Shit, I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out, I guess. Hopefully we're able to move it. Did you just call yourself Dung? No. I was reading, does the sun need removing? And my brain started off with dung. Did not... Transforming the moon doesn't remove the elemental perks. No, you keep them on you. Well, I'm pretty sure you keep them on you, right? Like the quest thing will happen. You get the whole like payoff of the quest, but then the essences are still kind of firing off and all that shit. So then you go over the essence remover and then remove the essences from you. Gaseous already had it queued up. He was ready to go. Is this audio level right? No! You stop that right now, sir. Rude. No, Majestic, I will not. You're in the Shadow Realm, friend. There we go. There's your dunk tails. And we collected almost all of the gold room while we were doing that. I don't think we'll need that much gold today. I just kind of collected it for extra. What should be the first quest someone should do if they've only beat Colmy once? I would say it's not really an official quest, but as you kill the... there's other bosses in the world. As you kill them, you get like these pillar achievements, which kind of are like the quests of Noita. And so yeah, I would recommend just start getting used to fighting other bosses in the world, because there are many to fight. And like for example, in this run, I've already killed 2 bosses, and yes, by killing them, you do unlock spells. But realistically, if you want those spells, you just kill the boss again each run. So it's like the unlocks are more of like a, hey, congratulations, you did this thing for the first time, but you're probably gonna have to do it many times in the future. Oh shit, let me do this. A little bit of ambrosia. I don't believe shit from you, Majestic. You got yourself shadow round, my friend, and you only have yourself to blame.
The only actual useful unlock is the dragon lol.
Kinda true. Well, I wouldn't say it's the only useful one. The one that's statistically going to affect your runs in the future, yeah. The other ones are like, no, they're not, I mean, they're good, but they're just not going to show up, so. Fireball Orbit is going to show up, though. No specific boss is easier than another. Yeah, there are some bosses like that are necessarily, I guess, a bit easier. It's more like understanding the mechanic. It's almost like a rock, paper, scissors scenario, right? Where you, in rock, paper, scissors, you'd be like, oh, it's easier to counter, you know, rock with paper than it is to counter scissors with rock. You know, it's just like something counters something. If you know what counters something, becomes a lot easier. If you don't know what counters it, that's where I guess I would mainly judge the bosses. If you don't know how to deal with them, then yes, there is an order to difficulty, because some of them are not so clear how the boss is working exactly. Like, you'll see visuals, but you're like, what exactly, how are his mechanics working? And some of them, you can just kind of fumble your way through the boss fight, and he won't be that deadly. But once you know all of the bosses and how they work, they're all pretty straightforward. Nothing too insane. I guess maybe like the Kiwi boss takes a little while to get the setup for it, stuff like that. Rock, paper, scissors, D's nuts in your mouth. Deal. Looking for some Nala? Always. Is that the real alchemist? It's an overworld version of the boss. They don't drop any spells, so they're usually not worth killing or anything. They're just kind of annoying. They're to protect the parallel worlds. So you avoid the portals. And see, if I had grabbed that more love that I was offered earlier, this would already be our second more love of the run, which would have been nice, but whatever. It's fine. It is fine. I may do some fun with that later. We'll see. Kiwi ended my run the first time I found him. Safe to say I use the wiki now. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's kind of like how some people enjoy the whole like Sherlock Holmes finding out what exactly, how is this boss working, doing detective work. But then I'm usually more about like, I want to know how the boss works, and then the fun part is like, the challenge to me is getting the resources together so that then I can execute it properly. That's why I always feel like Noita, you know, people ask how I played Noita and stuff, and I did it where chat can just tell me whatever. Because even if somebody tells you how to do something in Noita, execution is the key. It's not like a puzzle game where somebody can tell you like, oh, the answer is do this and this, and then you're like, oh, well, I can't fail now. It's like, I can tell you step by step the right move to make, but you still can fail. Failure's always a possibility in Noita. Gotta execute. Nothing like a proper Texas execution. Hold up now. This is getting dark. I just made the full setup to kill Kiwi and it just disappears. The boss or you? The boss disappeared. That's really fucking weird. Yeah, see, look. I just killed the pyramid boss for the first time and my wand wouldn't damage him, so I used the laser eye, but the boss escaped the pyramid and I had to telehunt him in the sky while trying to use the eye. Definitely muddled through. See, and that is where that's where it comes to like ranking bosses. Like if you were to kind of muddle your way through it, which one is going to be the most forgiving? And pyramid boss is probably up there. That's why it'd be listed as one of the easier bosses. While something like the bridge boss, if you don't know how the fight is working exactly, usually you just end up getting polymorphed and just killed. And so then that's like, okay, that's why that boss would be probably ranked a little bit more difficult. But then once you know how the boss works, the bridge boss, you can kill him in like a second with like a certain spell setup, and you're like, oh, that was easy. That's nothing. He was a joke. Oh shit. Even if you know how it works, you get polymorphed and killed. Listen, not me. Never would happen. Too much of a god gamer. What do you mean clueless? Hmm? Huh? Sounds like a hater. A goddamn hater. Not really a fan of any of that. Another shield? Sure, I guess. Double shields. They do help. Things that we're looking for are heals. Heals would be nice. And just anything to tank us up a little bit. We still don't have a single immunity, and those are kind of important to get if you plan to get near the sun, because it has gravitational pull, it'll electrify you, all kinds of crazy shit. Can't find the Kiwi anywhere. The boss shouldn't despawn. Make sure you're on the right island. You got to remember, is that Andon? Adon? Don't forget Adon, that there are 4 sky islands. So make sure that you didn't somehow end up at a different island thinking that like you were back on the island. You'll know you're on the right island if on the bottom right there's supposed to be a potion, a beer potion down here. Yeah, the layout should look like this. And not only that, the boss has a health bar if you're near it. So if you're in this area and you don't see a health bar, it means the boss somehow got out of this zone and he can only move so far away. Which if he jumps off like the cliff or he does some weird shit, he'll do this thing where he just kind of infinitely falls. So let's say somehow the boss broke out of here, this little rock boss, and he up-warped or he climbed up here and he jumps off this edge. What'll happen is he falls to probably about around here. And when he falls, you'll actually pick him up and it places him back here. And then he just drops. It just keeps looping forever. Same goes for, I think, over here. He'll just keep looping. So you have to look for him to find where he's doing this like loop, falling and catching him over and over. What's up, Angel? I had a great run going and decided to try to kill the pyramid boss, but their spawn was not there. Any idea what caused that? Their spawn was not there? The boss only spawns 1 time per run, so that can be pretty frustrating if something happened and it like corrupted and it despawned them. Make sure you're in the main world. It won't be in parallel worlds. But yeah, I can't say why it wouldn't be there in your run. That sucks. But that one's not one to be too upset about, because you'll definitely that's one that you won't even need a god run. In the future you can run into him again and you'll get another chance. I'd say a more annoying one that you're like, hey, this boss isn't here for some reason, would probably be like the Master of Masters or the Forgotten Boss, because they're not exactly a boss that you're going to visit in every single one of your runs. You kind of have to really go out of your way to go to the area that they're at. Gotta avoid the portals. Don't want to get teleported back to the main world. Yay, a heal. That's a big deal. Alright, Quietly kill this guy. Kill that guy. Alright, we got a heal. Nice, nice, nice. Totally gone. Oh, I'm sorry to, yeah, that's pretty lame. It could have just been Noita corrupts sometimes. That happens. You think you ended up this infinite fall, but I could not find him. Yeah, that's sometimes the answer is just that Noita's engine does bug out, despawn stuff, glitchiness. That does suck. Sag. So in a bit, what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to make a combination heal and telewand so that it looks something like this. So that every time we're shooting our teleport, we're also shooting our heals. That's the goal, but obviously, dude, my stomach's growling so loud. Obviously, we're a little ways off of that one. My stomach keeps going like, whoa. I think it's because I was eating a little bit of this chocolate cashews. It's like woke up my metabolism. I'm hungry. Hold that. Small snack. Use recoil damper on the main wand? True, good call. I don't know why I didn't do that. Good call. Worms. Always cast explosive projectile. Your stomach is a thwomp? Sounds like it sometimes. Down here. Anything good? There we go. Chainsaws, that's big. I don't think that should hurt us today. I think that's okay. Chainsaws. Oh, baby. The chainsaw should open up the black hole. Should be faster now.
Hello, guys and gals. Oh boy, I wish I had a picture of your.
Let me think. What am I doing wrong here? 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Isn't that enough to wrap? Alright, let's do it extreme just to see. Yeah, shouldn't the chainsaw be at the end of that? Oh, it's the recharge time. No? Maybe it is just the recharge time. Yeah, it is, actually. Yeah, huh. Alright, well, we'll fix that soon, hopefully. Yeah, same in both scenarios. Just gotta get a little bit better stuff. I was in a parallel world West 4 and dug into the eye room. I took the portal thinking I'd get back to the hourglass, but instead I was stuck in complete darkness with the eye room noise, unable to do anything. Really? So it teleports you back to the main world. It did take you back to the main world. I'm trying to think why you go back to the main world. You get nothing but this noise and you can't do anything. Did you pause your game and like close and reopen? But it did teleport you all, like several parallel worlds back to the main though. Because you can't use the eye room portal. It's one of the ones that game gets upset about. Yeah, maybe you found a secret step to the eye puzzle. You never know. There's a piercing, that's big. Do like that. Dunk, I already answered. Okay, what was Woat's answer? The wiki page has a... Wait. Your game shat itself. The wiki has a page for common issues and fixes. Restoring the main world file should have been unscrew it, or I think it means like it should unfuck it, like it'll fix it. Should have been unscrew it. He's a little drunk. Tried pausing and unpausing, waiting, relaunching, and mod restarts, just stuck in complete darkness. I could only see my HUD and hear myself shooting teleport bolts. Yeah. Well, listen to what was suggesting is it will fix it. It's annoying because you have to go into like your files and like do this whole thing, but it will stabilize your game. That's annoying though. Can't say I've had that one happen to me.
Bottle brush love water, and they're just flowering their heads off. But a wet ear, oh yeah, they love that.
Audio's a bit scuffed. I hate these little pieces of rock being around. I don't trust them when I'm fighting the dragon. I don't want them nearby at all. Weebs, control yourselves. This one's kind of badass. Weebs, what is wrong with you? Trying to focus up over here. Won't shut your damn yappers. There we go. Now we got a teleport wand. Oh wait, I forgot. We don't even need the wrap thing. Unless... no.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
No more.
Spin!
Orion, thank you for the sub, by the way. I don't know if I shouted you out earlier. I apologize. I was distracting myself with some Noita in. And also, Daniel, that was one of the ones who I think, hopefully this is, he was talking Noita. I missed his resub. It was a 2-monther, so sub dunk. Last time it took me 125 hours to beat the game for the first time. Yesterday, I finished a 9.5 hour God run and beat the Sun Quest. Wait, did I read this one earlier? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's a good way to spend your weekend too. Successful Sun Quest. Fuck yeah there, Daniel. The first wand is the most beautiful thing the first wand is the most beautiful thing I've watched in my life. The first wand? You talking about my wand? This one? Chat would disagree. They were really disappointed in my wand earlier. This wand fucking sucks. The piss wand. We're pissing now. Oh, that guy's kind of dangerous. Stay away from the overworld bosses. They implied it was unoriginal and looks like piss to recoil travel. Not that it sucked. Is there a way to make all wands have an always cast? Seems like it would make a fun challenge. There's a mod to do it, and there's also a perk that can give you not all wands, but the wands that you're currently the individual wand you're currently holding will get an always cast. But they're pretty much your only options. Dude, I need an add mana. If I get one add mana, our tele wand gets much better. Our sanity gets much better.
The King of Tiz tele wands leave a lot to be desired.
The King of TI's tele wands have a... I mean, come on, we haven't had that many great resources. It's not like we've been passing up good stuff. Ambrosia. What's up with the God Run? Isn't this task going to do a Gourd Moon? Yeah, but you gotta remember that I have a sun sitting on top of my Gourd Moon. So we're gonna have to move the sun, and I'd like to make it at least enough of a setup that if it flings the sun at me, it won't be like, well, there's the run. Run is dead. So I am trying to prep a little bit. I don't need to be like super beefed up, but beefy enough. This is your wand? It does look pretty similar, actually.
Bro has almost 9,000 hours in this game, but he still never picks up tower wands on long runs.
True. I mean, it's like sometimes I mean, I don't really... Okay, maybe for the tele wand. No, we don't even really need it that... Okay, yeah, we probably do need it. That spell is called the Golden Shower. In Terraria it's called that? You making stuff up now. Are you lying? It is called that in Terraria? What the fuck? I'll take this, I guess. We can attach it to our black hole setup. That way it's a little cleaner. The R. Kelly special. It's literally in the title of my link. Yeah, but I thought it was like just what you guys were nicknaming it. Didn't know it was an official name. You guys use a lot of names for things that aren't the official names. I usually assume it's just you with your own labels. This is a pretty big one to have today. Exploding corpses. I do need that explosion immunity. So I'm happy with that. Oh shit. Woohoo! Fucking almost win that portal, but it taken me all the way back to the main world. Would have been a rough walk of shame back. Cement. Eh. Add cement to my wand? Eh. Crit on water. No, not semen. There's an acid right below me. Yep, I can see that. That is unfortunate that we found an add trigger because that is no triggers or timers today, so we can't really use that. Not that it's a big deal, because obviously our damage is good enough right now. We're getting by just fine, but it would be nice. I don't need that. We'll grab the extra perk, because we're still looking for that electric immunity. Without electric immunity, that sun is probably gonna kill our ass. Not taking a Mikio? Yeah, I guess we could grab that. You never know. Actually, we will probably do that with the Healthium, won't we? Steal it? I would never steal from the shop. I am a good member of this Noita society. I pay for my spells, because it's the right thing to do. And because I'm too lazy. It's kind of a crazy chest. Copy Ram spell thrice and a Gamma in that chest. Not that we need it, but it's still crazy. Deadly heal. Maybe, maybe. What is the current shop stealing glitch? It's not really a glitch, you just dig it out of the mountain. If spells fall out of the mountain, they become free. It's intended by the devs. I'm pretty certain. Didn't you just break that egg? I'm in a parallel worlds. Parallel worlds, it's the world over again. So you can just keep killing that same dragon over and over. Well, different dragons, but the dragon in a parallel world will spawn infinitely. It wasn't from a chest. You dropped them earlier in the run. What? What the hell are you talking about? Is Deadly Heal better than regular Healing Bolt? Pretty much. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. The regular heal bolt does like a flat heal of 9. So if you put something like piercing on this heal, you can just hit yourself with that heal like rapidly, like every frame. Let's just say 10, like 10 health, 10 health, 10 health. While deadly heal is a % healing, meaning the more health you have, the more it heals. The negative is though, you could potentially get yourself killed if you're fucking around with it. Because the heal on its own, for a second, the heal on its own, it doesn't, it isn't doing shit. Like you just shoot it in the ground, it ain't gonna do anything. So you have to be like, all right, I want to do like a piercing deadly heal, and you'll notice my health bar kind of drops for a second whenever I attempt to heal with it. There you go. You see, for a moment, my health was like, boom. And if you're low enough health, you could accidentally kill yourself before the heal even starts. So you have to be very careful. That's why it's called the deadly heal. Because it can be deadly if you don't know what you're doing. For right now, we're just going to stick with teleport craziness. Yes, smack that health back into you, exactly. I literally killed myself with piercing deadly heal on my last run because I got stuck and it did 600 damage. Yeah, see, there you go. 600 damage he did to himself with that thing. Whew. Synthetron, what the hell? So piercing plus light shot would remove all damage from it. Yeah, that should be enough. Or, you know, deadly heal already is limited on its charges. So usually you would want to have Greek letters so that you can make it infinite. Well, Greek letters also, so like, let's see. Okay, let me get to a safe spot and I'll show you what this is kind of a safe spot, I guess. So if you have the Greek letters, use up this deadly heal real fast. So I'm like, oh, I don't have any charges, so I kill the alchemist so I can get Greek letters. So something like Gamma. Gamma casts a copy of the last spell on your wand. So you'd be like, oh, let me put the deadly heal in the last. Okay, now I have more deadly heals. Well, likely, when you were getting this Gamma so you can cast more of the deadly heals, you'll get other Greek letters, such as the Mu. The Mu copies every modifier. So if you were to put piercing on this wand and a Mu, this is double piercing. And 2 piercings, each one, if you look at it, it says damage minus 15. So this would be minus 15, and this Mu would be another minus 15. So the deadly heal only does 30 damage. So minus 15, that's 30. So now it does 0 damage with this setup. That's how you can make it safe, so that you can only get healed by it, and there is absolutely 0 damage on it. So you don't have to worry about that risky moment of beating your ass. All right, let's put all this stuff back. Yeah, extraterrestrial. That's what makes Noita crazy. Is there's always more to talk about. Not even just potential, like, oh, other things that could happen. It's about, in my current run, what I have with my current setup, how something could go wrong. So what extraterrestrial is talking about, with that setup of a piercing and a Mu, so that you're doubling the piercing negative 15 damage. I have a perk. You see the little ghost right there? Well, it's next to my mouse up here. The Hungry Ghost, whenever enemies shoot projectiles at me, the Hungry Ghost can eat these projectiles and will give a temporary buff. If I get a temporary buff, like let's say this guy tries to shoot me, at the same moment that I'm about to heal, hey, you, try to shoot me. I have more love, so I guess he's not very aggressive. Oh, come on. There you go. See this right here? Your damage has been boosted. So if at the exact moment that I went to heal with that piercing Mu, thinking that there is no damage to be done to me, that Angry Ghost may pass a damage buff onto my deadly heal. So now it's back to being eligible to hurt me because he just boosted all of my damage. So then you'll have little situations where somebody posts a clip and they don't understand what happened, and it's some like freak scenario of like, well, you did everything to set it up properly, but you forgot to consider a perk that you grabbed hours previously gave you a damage buff that got you killed. Lots of variables. Go with faster movement, I guess. Eventually you get enough health where it becomes much harder to kill yourself before the heal sets in. Yeah, which is a good thing. Like your health bar can get so crazy, and your perks get so crazy too, where you have like saving grace, extra life, all this shit where mistakes can be forgiven much more quickly. They aren't a big deal. Dunk, your TP wand sucks. I know, I agree, it does suck. I'm looking for... I mean, add mana would be nice, but then again, then I'll have to get a way to shorten up the telly. Alright, I'm rolling this one. What is happening? Oh, my water flask got freaking... That's annoying. you check the tower? No, I haven't gone to the tower at all. Grab any of the wands. All this stuff is pretty terrible. I'll take no more knockback because it's not actually terrible. There's a chest mimic. Screw the chest mimic. Why would we need that? So only the temple portals take you to the main world, and the portal room of the parallel world takes you to the location of the world. So in parallel worlds, treat most portals as don't use them. Think of most portals as like, hey, I don't want to use that portal. It's going to fuck me over. The exception being, so one of the rare exceptions being these portals right here. And these portals aren't always there. So it's there's the dragon, and to the right of it there's these portals. If you go to this room and you're a newer player and you see no portals there, you just see the room but nothing in it, that means that in your Noita, in any run ever, you have never killed this boss. You don't even have to get kill credit. The boss just has to die in one of your runs ever. If you kill it, for every run, from that run on, we'll always have these portals here. Why not concentrate spells? We don't really need the damage. Those portals aren't the biggest deal. I just use them as a time save. You'll save yourself a couple minutes. Speedrunning, it's a big deal. Speedrunners use that shit and it saves them, you know, it's enough to like get a world record on some seeds. It's a big deal. But in your average run, if I didn't have those portals right now, it would probably add about an extra, you know, 2 or 3 minutes per parallel world that I go to. So, and that can add up over time, but in general, it's not like, oh my god, without that unlock, it's so hard. Though you could get yourself killed because, you know, the longer you spend in each world, the more opportunity for something like polymorphine to kill you. That without electric immunity, I don't know what to do at this point. I'm just sitting here like, are we gonna try to move the damn suns without that immunity? It seems like a bad idea. Synthotron, don't even start with me. Ooh, we got some interesting stuff. Oh man, what the fuck? This last mountain was like badass. Electric immunity, which we needed big time. We got the add mana. Nice. Then we ended up getting this, which is an interesting one. Explosive detonator. Explosive detonator, what we can do... Oops, I fucked it up. Let's think. 40. So I need a way to make this cheaper. We could just get that other telly. That'd be nice. Cement could be a difference maker.
Explain how explosive detonator reacts with being polymorphed.
Explosive detonator reacts with being polymorphed. I'm a little confused by what you mean by that. So, explosive detonator, it's kind of a weird spell. It's like deep Noita science stuff that you really wouldn't use in like early runs ever.
You said no trigger, but that telly triggers me.
Sorry, Veldak. Explosive detonator, its job is that it like kills all projectiles around that have any explosive element. But pretty much everything in the game has like an explosive element to it, even if it doesn't seem like it. So for example, this telebolt right here, when I shoot it, teleports me from here to here, right? It jumps me some distance. Well, if I put the explosive detonator, and because of these multicasts, this explosive detonator will cast at the same time the teleport does. It actually kills the teleport the moment it fires off, leading to this tiny jump. This gives us more control over where we're moving, because we're doing rapid fire small jumps rather than just one long jump. Alpha Omega lets you cast the entire wand for 10 mana. Wait. Alpha Omega. Add mana. Alpha Omega. What? Oh, I don't have an alpha, but wait. Add an alpha and an omega. It lets you cast the entire wand? What's up, fanboy? It seems like your community has grown quite a bit since I joined in this, due to that... Wait, what? Due to that you have sexual intercourse with 19 plus subbers. What? Fanboy? As a 20-month subscriber? Get this degenerate shit out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Hold up. The reason you don't really see a lot of people use the explosive detonator as a method to travel around, it actually can be pretty explosive. Like, it can cause these, because explosive detonator detonates things, even things that don't seem like they should have an explosive element. And this small explosion, see right there, it ignited me, but also it's doing small explosions that can hurt me if I don't have explosion immunity, depending on the build. It depends on each build, but the point is, you usually don't like to use explosive detonator unless you have explosion immunity. I mean, like I said, you'll have to feel it out. Different builds work different ways, but I do think that most people will like. Let me test something real fast. Yeah, see that? You see that? Those explosions right there. If I didn't have explosion immunity, I would pretty much just die. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Okay, I was so confused on what was happening there. It needs to go this, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So put this here, and then there we go. Actually, it's not perfect, but it's better. But yeah, you could end up killing yourself with the explosions if you don't have an immunity to it. But I can show you another cool thing about it in one moment, where you do, if you can do a build with explosive detonator on your tele wand, you usually would like to. And oh, I can show you on this guy right here. So there's lots of enemies that shoot deadly stuff, right? If you're spamming explosive detonator while enemies are trying to shoot you, the result of that is that the projectiles they're trying to hit you with, they die immediately. The more you're spamming it, the faster you spam it, the faster it's killing off those projectiles. Meaning some polymorphine shots, you're always afraid of a polymorphine shot flying and hitting your character. Well, if you're teleporting like this, it kills the poly shot before it can ever even hit you in the first place. Majestic, are you still attempting to rickroll and just failing repeatedly? What are you yapping about? Oh, you're showing the thing. Let me see. And put on a low mono wand. It can't cast the big stuff, so it just casts the add mana, then the alpha, then alpha casts the omega. Oh, that's genius. The key is the low mono wand thing. Yeah, that's I like that, Majestic. Smart. I like how you did the little like showing that like alpha can't copy. Or not alpha, the wand can't cast, but the omega will still be copied by the alpha. You still would need some kind of chainsaw or some shit incorporated here though, yeah. Or at least like really good statted wand. Well, that sadly wouldn't work so well on the build that we got going. Wait, what was that? There's another piercing. We don't really need it. Speed up. We also don't really need that. Oh, another add mana. Sweet. Grab the dice. Oh yeah, earlier somebody was asking about stealing. Yeah, it's literally just drop it out of the mountain and it becomes free. So then once their price tags disappear, you can grab them and you don't even have to have any money and you're just gonna get it. There we go. Now I have infinite tellies. Never running out. I like it. I think we're gonna go prep our sun stuff now. This one, there is no known method for stealing these. I don't know, maybe one day somebody will find a way, but it doesn't matter if you drop it down for forever. I just never seen the price tag go away. Yes, we're on the daily. Yep. Oh yeah, one thing that's annoying is my black hole wand, this wand that I'm shooting like that. If I shoot my black hole and I teleport immediately after it, remember, explosive detonator kills the nearby projectiles. That includes the black hole, so that can be a frustrating thing if you're trying to move really fast. You have to like shoot your black hole, wait a moment, and then go. Which, yeah, that is a bit annoying. But the other cool thing I was going to show you. Canela? What the fuck am I reading in the chat? Jesus Christ. Calm yourself. Keep your pants on. Please. So what we're going to do is we're going to intentionally spawn in the bridge boss. And remember, like I said, I have explosive detonator on my telly wand. Every time I telly, we're shooting off these explosive detonators. So what we can do is we can chill next to the boss and just spam the explosive detonator. And I know it's kind of, the screen's kind of blurry because we're jumping around, but the explosive detonator is causing it to where whenever he fires off his offensive shots, they're just dying immediately. So we can just sit here forever. And in fact, you could, if you're feeling really frisky, you can kind of just teleport into his face, and you'll see that we can damage him. And you just slowly could chip away at him until he dies. Be a little careful. I mean, I doubt it is a problem, but I am always nervous of somehow him spawning like a poly shot directly on your face. Even though it should have to be alive for at least 4 frames before it can poly the character. But still, I'm always afraid to be like, what if I time it so poorly? Just get polyed right there.
When I did this build because you taught me to, I insta-died. Don't forget to have explosion immunity, LMAO.
Yeah, that's what I was telling him. I was like saying that you gotta have that explosion immunity, but sometimes you forget. As hell, sometimes I forget. The explosion immunity, it depends on what you're using in your wand. But yeah, a lot of the times you do want explosion immunity. We're gonna kill him. Chainsawing the bridge boss to death. You're probably safe to just sit on them the whole time. Like I said, I'm always nervous about those damn poly shots. I don't trust them. Never trust them. I'm getting a little braver right now. That was a poly shot he just tried to fire off, I'm pretty sure. I'd be so pissed if I was this boss. It's like, this is like what it's like being in summertime, going outside, whenever it's like the sun's starting to go down. There's fucking mosquitoes swarming your ass. Apparently in Finland, they got like crazy mosquitoes. I didn't know that, and last time we talked about it, chat was like, yeah, like 90% of Finland is just lakes. I was like, oh, that makes sense. So I guess this is the true Finnish mosquito
Hell no, you're not safe
experience.
To sit on him with 2 Femi wand.
2 Femi wand? 2 frame wand? It's fine. No, it takes 4 frames for a poly shot to hit you. It's supposed to be 4 frames at least. To be able to interact with the player, I think. That's why they stay inside making peak games. True, true. Mosquitoes, the true hero of gaming. I had no idea. Reed Kubi, you're wrong on this. Oh, let's see. If you shoot explosive detonator each frame, it detonates itself. You can 2-frame it and you are fine. If you sit on top of him and he shoots, I think you die. That frame delay is on your own spells. I have not heard of enemy poly shots having delay. Are you sure? No. I don't know on this one. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I always assumed the 4 frame was just to make sure that the player could see a clear visual and was not confused on what. So I just applied it to kind of everything. But you could be right, Kubi. I don't know. I don't know. Point is, yeah, be careful. Be careful around the poly shots. Then don't trust them. He almost threw by accident. Well, I was kind of trying to not be at the origin spawn. Yes, we censored him to death. We censored his projectiles. All right, but let's go do the Gourd quest, the important part of it, which is, well, actually no, we can't even begin the Gourd quest until we've moved the sun. So let's go do that. Let's go move the sun using our massive brain. Actually, hold on, let me heal real quick. Piercing. Ow. Alright. Oh, forgot to put this back. Whoop. Looking good. For a gift similar to the example of the alpha setup, let's see. That's one way to tell you around, you know, respect. Somebody was asking about other versions of damage travel wands the other day, and I should have had, I wish I had this gift to show them at the time. That's one way. That's one way to do it. Let's go up. We shouldn't need any more gold. I think we have enough. So we're going to take a portal. We're going to use the portal now. We've been avoiding all the portals, but now we're going to be like ready to go home. Take me home, game. Oops, I did not mean to grab that. God damn it, cough out the black holes. Pain in the ass wand. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it should be fine. Oops. That's... The question is, do we go down to hell, collect the resources there, then try to move the sun? Or do we grab the resource? We'll grab the resources up in heaven, I guess. It's just heaven has enemies that bleed polymorphine, so it's not always the safest place to go around collecting resources, you know? Not always ideal. I just realized that we did not grab the moon radar. Does this protect you against poly? No, like the liquid, we still get poly. The poly shots, yeah, it did super helpful against the poly projectiles. Then all we gotta do, travel over here. I don't know why I didn't grab this earlier. Grab this. This is a radar that points to the moon at all times. The moon is the, you know, big part of the quest that we're doing today. It's kind of a, you don't have to have it, but it's kind of annoying navigating up in the sky area without it. Can be a bit frustrating. I don't know where any poly is. I don't trust this area. Never trust it. Wait, I forget. Is it a 1 square gap? I always forget, man. It is. We are looking for. Okay, no. Up. God damn it! I was scrolling and I clicked the donate. Next thing you know, we're subscribed to Woat's OnlyFans. 1 misclick away. All right, so we're wanting to hit that area. We hit this edge. Go follow that up. There we go. I highly recommend it. Solid content. What? How the hell? How did I mess this up? Oh, there it is. We're looking for Omega White Hole, though we may also grab Omega Black Hole as a backup. This is not looking good. Did not find any of them. This is the part where we start to risk death.
My perks!
My perks. The poly blood is calling. That's what I'm afraid of. That guy right there. You shoot him, he bleeds poly. So, yeah, be afraid of him. He's not a nice guy. Hey, Omega White Hole. Alright, so we have the white hole. My perks. Then from there, I think it was like a larpa that we're supposed to look for, which, if I remember correctly, the larpas are in the hell pool, right? Yes, no, maybe. Could be a divide by that I'm supposed to look for. There's a divide by 10 if I need it. Why white hole? It has a strong push. It shoves stuff. So we're trying to move the sun out of the way. It is like big time in the way right now. You'll see in a second. Basically, think of it as like the finish line for this quest is the same finish line for, or is the same spot where a part of the sun quest is done. So when we try to finish this quest, there's a giant sun in the way. So we have to move it so that then I can actually properly finish out the quest. Gotta shove it out of the way. Oh my god. A little bit of lava. Move it, move it. Will you be okay with that when you can't use trigger? I mean, I prefer to have the trigger to make it cheaper. It's going to be annoying not having that. But what can you do? Oh my gosh, I just zoomed through a poly enemy. Here's the knoll to remove damage. No, 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 no. Don't shoot that guy. LARPA explosion. That could work, maybe? Instantly shoot one? Instantly shoot one. Wait, what do you... This is like when I need to find a healer moment in the Hisi base. Yeah, you're looking all over the place. Where is it? I could be misremembering. I'm pretty sure it's in the hell pool. Don't move the sun like this. This Yes, I'm glad you linked this clip. Wait, who was that? Who was that? Megarone. He's showing you just how deadly it can be. Looks like he was doing exactly that. He was trying to move the sun out of the way. Likely Megarone was doing some questing, some kind of moon quest stuff as well. And as you can see, he is moving it, but the moon, okay, this, for all you science people out there, is not going to make sense for a moment, but the moon has this really strong gravitational pull that when the sun is sitting on top of it, when you move the sun, it tries to pull it back to the center. So you have to somehow outpull the moon, which is very difficult. So that's why he was like even risking getting that close, is because he's trying to shove that damn thing out of the way. And when he did that, the moon kind of ran him over, which just murdered his ass. The moon has more gravity than the sun. Yes. Yes, that'll be on your science quiz. And by the way, that's the science they don't want you to know about. Trust me, I learned it in my flat earther classes in Texas that they had us mandatorily take. Is the quiz multiple choice? No, it is essay. Why not use the music note? For the music note to be useful, you either have to not be on the moon. Like this moon, if you try to use a music note, it just isn't going to be strong enough on its own. If you fly into the center of the sun, then bring the music note out, yeah, it's pretty good then. But at that point, you are also in a god run. Like we're talking, you're soaking millions of damage like it's nothing. So then, yeah, you can use the music note in that case. But obviously in this run here, he didn't have that kind of power. And in my run here, I'm not that powerful. I'm not powerful enough to soak, you know, millions of damage like it's nothing. Like it would kill us. All right, I have a little bit going for us. Let me get organized. I sent a picture with a detailed and easy path to the most spell-dense shops. Check it out in Noita Central. You'll find everything you need in no time instead of blindly looking. What are you yapping about? What are you yapping about? Wait, what? Yeah, you said you sent a picture, but you didn't really say where you sent it. You just said, like, I sent a picture. You're just like, it's out there. Is it in the chat? No. Isn't Chase check this? No. He said Noita Central? Oh, Noita Central? Let me see that. I'm curious the spots that he pointed out. No, I don't see it. What are you talking about? Nonstop, you trolling? Ban user / nonstop. I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't see it. No, it's really there. Like where? Where? Question out of pure curiosity rather than really about anything useful. If you use LARPA explosion on explosive detonator, do you get multiple small explosions? Do note that friendly fire if you test. Wait. If you use LARPA explosion on explosive detonator, I wouldn't imagine you get anything crazy out of that. I don't see anything too crazy. I don't know. Maybe there's something else you had in mind. This is it. What? Are you 5-24 something he linked 5 days ago? Is this what you're talking about? Did you just tell me you linked something 5 days ago? Go find that link. This is 36 days ago? 5-24. It's not even over a month ago. What? Oh shit. Oh my god. A couple months back I linked something. Find that shit for me. What? The fuck? This better be some good shit. Let's see what you showed. Alright, got there. Got there. Alright, alright. Wait. Goes there up to the next Sky Island. Alright. And then I like that last one. I mean, the rest of it's like the usual, pretty standard stuff. But that last one is pretty cool one. Like where you just go to the far left island, drop down around that corner, and then to this one. Probably pretty safe route. Still though, what the hell, nonstop? Fucking. You act like you just said it like recently. It's fucking over a month ago. This crazy bastard. What is there? He's showing all these spots up in heaven that are the spell density spots. I mean, there can be spells. Several of them have them kind of dispersed out through a zone. But here, I'll show it on the map. It's probably a little more clear that way. Like whenever you're going up here, you'll see that there are spells. In fact, it looks like they're really dense here. But it's a little bit risky, and in some of the images it makes it look like it's tons of spells, but in reality you saw me traveling through here just a second ago. It's not always that dense. Sometimes you're just in an area looking and there's just nothing there. What he's showing is the hot spots, the spots where you'll find lots of them consistently dense in a spot. So first spot he was showing is this spot here. It's very dense with spells. Then he was saying don't go over there because it is filled with poly enemies and stuff. Instead, you just go straight up until you hit one of the Sky Islands. This one has a pretty high density area for spells. Then you're going to head to the left, and then you're going to see some of the spells chilling over here. And then from there, you're going to go down. When you hit this ground, you go around the corner, and then he's showing to hit this little edge here. And then just pretty much it's like how to look around in the Sky Shop without necessarily getting as much of the risk that the Sky Shop, because this area is pretty dangerous. I mean, look at them. These enemies are all over the place. There's a fucking big ass. There's a super Uko there. This guy here is shooting polymorphine. I mean, you can get your ass beat up there. You gotta be careful. Be goddamn careful. They'll murder you. Who asked? Hey, somebody asked, I think. Possibly. Maybe. Oh, now I know what I'm doing. No? You asked. I could sense it. I'm actually going to leave. What are we going to leave? I'm going to leave a lot of this wand chilling here for now. The reason for that... sorry, I'm burping from eating all that chocolate. The reason for that is because we need an extra wand. And the reason we need an extra wand is because we need to move the sun. So we're going to drop right through this spot here. Alright, and then we go here. We're going to grab the Wand of Swiftness, jump into the portal, strip the Wand of Swiftness. Probably should heal first real quick. Real quick like, oh. There we go. Healed up. LARPA Explosion. Omega White Hole. Oh, fuck. We can't use a trigger. Hold up now. Bruh. I mean, luckily it's the White Hole. White Hole's not nearly as deadly. It is a little scary, though. So when you kill it with the explosive detonator, hold on. This is gonna be tricky. Phasing arc. It's not a bad idea. Try to like throw it at the sun better. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. And we'll even throw a speed up on there. Let's try that. Wouldn't downwards LARPA be better? Was there a downwards LARPA that you just saw? I was looking for LARPA earlier, but I couldn't find it. Slow them down so they don't move. Do you think that one... Well, actually, we're using this to get it closer. You gotta remember that the LARPed version doesn't get the modifiers. Can you check out the Rickroll I sent 3 years ago? Shut up, Majestic. Fucking guy. You missed my Rickroll. Scroll for it, scroll. I meant to look for it. No, yeah, I would like the downwards LARPA if I could find it, but sadly I don't know. I don't know where one is. This is the best we got. Alright, let's see if we're able to... Oh shit. Let's see if we're able to move this sun. This is going to be interesting. So remember to use moon radar when you're doing stuff involving the sun. So it's that little marker right there. That's where we're heading. So first you go directly up, and then whenever it's to our left, looks pretty left there. We start to head in. Gotta be careful. The sun will just tear us apart in like a second. We have extra life and saving grace. It's the only thing making me feel somewhat safe. Alright. We're here. A little dangerous. Alright, so we're gonna shoot this at it. Oh shit! Jesus Christ! I was like, is that getting louder? Shit. Like a jump scare. Look at it, I was like, okay, we're good. Thing was coming at me. Alright, not nearly as safe as I thought.
Nope.
Is there any above it that's like, no. Damn. Oh, the sun is killing it off, actually. Hey, here we go. Can hear it, but I think it's out of the orbit. It's not moving towards me, is it? Jesus, it's hurting me. Oh my god, you see just fucking shred my health bar? Jesus. Alright. So... the moon is prepped. Now... to get everything else we need in place. Now to actually do the Gourd Moon quest. Is that because you don't have fire immunity? Yes, I believe so. Because it is pumping some damage. Yeah, we have an extra life. It's okay. Read me for the last time. Nonstop. The last time you said read me, it was like, hey, scroll back to 5 years ago. Why don't you use add expiration for Master of Masters? Add trigger, add timer, anything payload, chat's gonna get upset with. Come on, Nonstop. Are you new in the community? Are you a new guy here? Are you fucking trolling right now? Boy, straight up trolling. I don't know if we'll need that again, so I'm going to hold on to it just in case. Actually, phasing can go here. And...
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
There we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Who was that? Veldak, thank you for gifting that sub out to Nonstop. He's like, I like this trolling. Veldak, thank you for the love, you piece of shit. Bruh, me. I specifically asked you to not ruin my my streak. I stayed away from what are you talking about? Why will I get in trouble? You know what I just realized? We never found a proper way to get down into hell.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Just go down. Music notes. That's the key. Sometimes you just gotta listen to the music. Psh. Alright. So be careful whenever you're messing with the essences, because they can be kind of volatile, kind of rough to deal with. So we want to grab all of the main essences. Oh my god. Woo! That was intentional. I just wanted to feel alive. And I'm feeling alive, baby. Was not trolling. Hero, thank you for the 52-monther. I am spending my sub to take back non-stop bisons. You know what? I think that's fair. I think you should be able to pay the amount that a sub was worth to take people's subs away. That's what Twitch needs to implement. Twitch, there you go. Free $1 million idea for you. Yes, you've heard of gifting subs, but have you ever heard of gifting unsubs? That's the future of Twitch. You're like, hey, I'm having a good time. I like this community. I want that guy to have to watch ads because fuck that guy. And you could rip his sub away from him. Boom, genius.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Buys turbo. You can also buy you can buy, what would be the word for it? You could take some, you pay double and take somebody's turbo away from them. Genius. That's the future, baby. Instead of microtransactions, there's micro untransaction. I don't know. I'm not on the marketing team for this. I'm an idea kind of guy. I can't come up with a name. That's your guys' job. You want to undo their transaction. Well, you want to keep their transaction. They still spend the money. They just lose the benefits. A, D sharp, E, G. Okay. Micro sub aggressions. Yes, there we go. Heroes. That's our marketing guy right there. There you go, Twitch. I know. You've been hearing about how there's some toxicity out there in some of the Twitch communities. You got to lean into it. You got to start milking them for all they're worth. These guys are filled with microaggressions. So you gotta find out how to monetize that shit. And there you go. Hero 82 with the micro sub aggressions. Wait, what's happening here? Oh yeah, I want to go to the far right side of this island. And then we go directly up. There we go. So we're grabbing, there are 4 main essences. Oh, I made a mistake. I just realized that. I have made a mistake, chat. Destroy us all! I have made a mistake. So my mistake is I need to turn the boss into a Gourd version of the boss before I grab any of these essences. But I'll just have to do this in a weird order. Let me real quickly restart to make sure my game is as stable as possible. Because I don't want it to freeze up while we're doing this.
How about to partnerize a streamer?
Oh shit. The minimum they have the minimum requirements to like get partner status. So now there's like a minimum requirements to revert their partner status. I like it. Genius. So what we need to do is we actually need to grab this thing, this item called a Gourd. And the reason you want to do this before you grab the essence is because the Gourd is actually very fragile. It breaks super easily. And we have damage shooting out of our character. So you'd rather not, you know, you'd rather not have that happening. So this guy right here, he's the problem. Oh shit. What the hell, man? Fuck off. So we want one of those. You see them? The refreshing gourds? We want to grab one of those without this guy trying to shoot us and breaking all of them. That's my fear. Oh my gosh. Fuck off. We're just looking for the perfect moment where he's... he keeps roaming a little ways away. Like he's thinking about it. This is annoying, the fact that this guy's there. I mean, I should be immune to him, but I'd rather not deal with this bullshit.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Alright, let me think. I'm explosion immune. I'm electric immune. Fuck it. We're going at him. You started this shit. I'm just ending it. What did I do to this wand? Whoops. No? There you go. Should be good enough now. Veldak gifting a sub out to what? And Veldak, thank you for both those gifted subs, I think. Maybe. Alright, where's the guy? Where is he? Oh, no, he's back there. Get out of there. The best way to do this is when you don't have these essence on you, you go up here, it will draw his enemy aggro, and he'll follow you down here. Come on. There you go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, see, it broke one of them. Ah, we got one, we got one. Okay, so when these essences are one of those things that every once in a while you have people stop by your community and say, oh, I've run out of places to heal. I use my Holy Mountain Hearts, and I use the Dark Cave Heart, and I don't have any HC healers. Where else can I heal? And I'm like, ooh, you're in a rough spot. Maybe parallel worlds, blah, blah. And there's always somebody in the chat that's like, well, technically, if you want, you could go to the gourds. The problem is, to get to these gourds really safely, you need to be able to have really good digging to dig up the side of the wall. Otherwise, you're having to travel through this area, which you saw had some pretty spicy enemies. But yes, they can full heal you. They can full heal you. So we have the gourd, the refreshing gourd up in our inventory. We currently have 2 essences, which you should grab the gourd first and then grab the essences. But, you know, like I said, I fucked that up a little bit. This is essence number 3. So we have 3 of the 4 main essences. Just because the watchtower isn't the sun doesn't mean it's fine. I just want to exfoliate a little bit. It's good for your skin. You melt it off with lava, and then you have burn scars. Where are we? Where are we? Traveling down here. We can just do it here. Yeah, exactly. If you ever do destroy all of those, Toveri has them, and while so that room I just went to, which is this spot right here, the little gourds. This room, pretty easy to find. Far left wall, go up a little ways, you'll find the gourds. But they don't exist in parallel worlds. They're empty. But it's not the end of the world because you can always just find one of the bosses called the Toveri boss, which I believe this where he spawns changes. So yeah, I have to find him real quick so I can show it. Where are you, Toveri? Am I blind? Oh, there he is. So this was his spawn. You can tell it was his spawn. Normally you see the enemies. They didn't load up, I guess, in the map viewer. But you'll see that there are little gourds. I think the amount of gourds that spawn with Toveri, though, I think they do vary a little bit. I can't remember if it's 3 every time. I think you may just get like 1, 2, or 3, something like that. But you can grab one from here. You just need one. It doesn't matter where the hell you grab it. Once you have one in your inventory, now you're heading down to the boss. Okay, stop telling. There you go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Check out his sweat lane. Give me a moment, Frog. I'll see what degeneracy Veldak has caused. Oh, that's a little dangerous. A little dangerous. Alright, there's the boss. You can do this at any time. There's no, like, if I didn't need to do anything else previously to get this next step to happen. If you just have a refreshing gourd in your inventory and you walk near the boss, it will turn them into a gourd. It's like a reskin, a gourd version of the boss. You can then grab the essences afterwards. It doesn't matter. I was trying to be somewhat efficient by grabbing 3 of them early. But yeah, so the boss is now in its gourd form. It was previously thought that you then had to start the boss fight to then lure the gourd boss to the sun. But, in fact, that actually may have been true, I think, in the early days of Noita. But then they eventually made it where once you walk towards the boss and you load him in, he actually stays loaded in unless you restart your game or close it down for a moment. So even if I walk far away, the boss is still loaded in. Right now, normally walking away from a zone unloads it, but that's not true for the boss's zone. It stays loaded in. Well, since that boss is loaded in, the game assumes he's near me. So when I go do the gourd quest, it's going to say, oh, the boss is nearby. Yeah, he brought the boss here. And so yeah, you don't have to go through the whole escort mission and all that crap. You can just say, oh, the game will essentially think he's close enough to allow you to do the quest. Hold up. If you're curious where I'm going right now, I'm trying to find a warp down into hell. Take me to hell. Oh yeah, I never fought the dragon in our main world, I don't think. I did not. Easy. I tend to save the hell essence to be the last one that you grab, because it is the one that is like the biggest pain in the ass. The bottom right will take us to hell. And remember, digging out of here will be very difficult for me because I don't really have the greatest setup for digging through lava. That's why I grabbed the music notes to save myself the trouble. We'll discuss that in a moment. So you just head to the far left. That's what I'm doing right now. Far left. Far left. And there it is. The 4th main essence. Let me heal up real quick if I can. What are we gonna... fuck it. We'll just heal up afterwards. We probably should heal up now because it is the most dangerous of the essences. Just do this, I guess. See if we can get this to work. There we go. Yeah, there. Fire is annoying, man. A, D sharp, E, G. A, D sharp, E, G. So we grab this. This is called the essence of water. When you grab it, it will begin to shoot lava out of your character. This is a big pain in the ass and can be very deadly, especially because you see when you're standing on the ground, it just dunks you into lava. So we're going to play that song that we have. And Go over here. So now we're back on the surface. Save me having to travel through all that crap. Let me real quickly fill up my water flask just to make sure, because I currently don't have any fire immunity. Alright, and then we just head up. So we have the 4 main essences. We have turned the boss into the Gourd version of the boss. And because I had already done the sun quest, I did move the sun out of the way. Normally, if you haven't done the sun quest, you don't have to worry about that sun being in the way. It's literally just going to be a moon chilling. One more detail is I want to empty out. I want an extra spare flask on my character if I can. Alright, we have an empty flask right there. Alright, heading up. Is that Zordak? I have my second God run going. I am currently working on breaking the reroll machines. I am aiming to get as much spells as possible in this run. I've already killed the alchemist and the pyramid boss, but nothing else. Any suggestions on how to approach this? I mean, it really depends on what you got. I mean, you've killed the alchemist. You've killed the pyramid boss. These are huge things. So you already have Greek letters. Maybe if you haven't gone, if you're already feeling powerful, you can, the earlier you go to parallel worlds, the better, because you just start stacking up perks more and more and more. You just become so ridiculously powerful. But if you're like, hey, I don't have any black holes, I don't have any, like, there's some big resources you're still looking for, just head down to Wanmart. Wanmart is the nickname of the overgrown, this area right here, this blue area. So there's the pyramid. You go over the pyramid. Look at that down arrow. This area here, you collect all of your greatest resources. You may not have Tinker with Wands everywhere, but if you're looking for like one thing specifically, like black hole or whatever, you just grab the black hole wand, carry it back to a mountain, edit it up, and you're good to go. I don't know, that's the most general advice I can give. Every situation is different though. Please read the question. What does it say? Okay, now it's changed. Now you guys are changing it. No. Is this I've replaced? Hold on. You guys have modified it. Okay, Zordak originally said one. I've already killed it. Nothing else. Any suggestions how to approach this? Because yeah, it looks like they're just looking. They're just trying to power up. They're asking the best way to power up, and I'm saying I don't know what they're missing for like the power up. But then when I scroll down, it's turned into I've already replaced her husband and kids. Wait, hold on. What? I'm currently having my second Gilf run going. I'm currently working on breaking her hip. I am aiming to put her in a nursing home as fast as possible in this run. I've already replaced her husband and kids, but nothing else. Any suggestions? What the fuck? What's wrong with you guys? Smash. Jesus Christ. Alright, anyways. So the boss is gordified. We have the 4 main essences. And we're flying into the center of this. And see this right here? We want to collect some of this. We don't need a lot. It's kind of hard to see, I know. It was a green liquid. It would help if I could be more organized. But yes, so by touching the center of it while having the Gourd boss and the 4 essences, it summoned in all this liquid here, which I'm scooping up a lot of it. Oh shit! Lava got in our flask. No! This is bullshit, man. No! I think we may have actually lost it all. I think we lost all of it. Fucking essences, man. I just wanted to make something cool with it. It probably wouldn't have been that cool anyways. Let me see if I can luck into some that flew off to the side somewhere.
Just what we call a skill issue.
It's not a skill issue, it's fucking essence, man. I guess I could have fungal shifted helium. No! Basically, if you're curious what happened there, we were given healthium, but because lava is shooting out of us, it kept going inside of our flask, and then it was turning it into helium, which is a gas, and I didn't want that. I wanted the liquid. So I guess the best way to go about it is you would run into that, but then immediately run away from the spot, go remove the essences, and scoop up a little healthium off the ground. while you don't have the essences. I was trying to do it at the same time to save myself the trouble, but that was not the move. Also, Healthium has a... actually, wait. Healthium is not like lively concoction. We should... I'm trying to remember my essences. Hold on, let me kill this dude. Fuck this guy. Put the flask away before you finish falling. I did put the flask away, but then I looked over and I was like, wait a second, that flask doesn't look quite right. And it had accidentally gotten some lava in it. At least I think so. We don't need these anymore. We really didn't need the heals or anything like that. I was kind of grabbing it for the fun of it, because it's just kind of fun having some Healthium stuff in your run. But it's all gone. I was looking for a pocket of it somewhere. But yeah, there's all the touch-up spells that you get for doing that little combination there. No fun Healthium shifts today, I guess. There's lots of that nonsense. Trying to see if there's like a pocket of it somewhere on the ground. Dude, this essence is so annoying. It's actually pissing me off. Let me... Yeah, I have Mimicium, but I need a pixel of Healthium. There you go. So you destroy that thing, all these little stones go flying at you. Every essence has a stone assigned to it. The electric stone, which for some reason just jumped all over the place. This one is with the essence of air. Essence of air. This is the firestone. Actually, wait, that is the right one, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, this is the firestone. I don't know why it looks so weird visually. Kind of funky. That's with the essence that is wait, what is it just called? The fire essence? Yeah, fire. The one that's on the island. This is the lake island. This one's up in the cloudscape. The one that's above the island, the electric stone. This is the water stone, which is from the essence that down in hell, which is the essence of water. And then there is the essence of earth, which gives you the Tanner Kivi, the little earth stone. Grab the water stone instead of the flask. That is true. It is kind of nice having that instead of it. Just, if you're curious why he suggested that, basically the water stone is kind of fun to goof around with. And where's something that I can show an example? Let's go over here real quick. Okay. Stupid wand. Stupid wand. Okay. So let's say that you're like, hey, I don't want any Berserkium on my character. Just bringing out the water stone for a moment is like submerging yourself in water. It's like swimming in it, essentially. Reed Larander, you should have looked at Noita because the shift would have been OP. Oh, don't say that yet. Hold on. Let me see if I can recover some. Because I'm trying to remember my materials. Is Healthium the one that expires after a set amount of time? I'm trying to remember if it's Lively Concoction. I think it's Lively Concoction that expires after a certain amount of time. Healthium stays until you use it, correct? Am I misremembering my liquids? So if it's the one that stays until you use it, I'm like, maybe is the one, they both heal you, okay? Is absorbed by the player. So yeah, it's the one that does it. It doesn't time out though, right? So since it doesn't time out, there could be a stray pixel or two to be saved. So let's see if we can luck out. Look at Alloop's last message. Got rid of the crap, then go Mimicium, a pool of Healthium, then go... I mean, that's the plan, but the problem is I couldn't... after a while, because I had kept trying to scoop some up, I couldn't find any more. So that's why I had to remove the essences off me, because I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Every time I would see something that I was like, oh, I think I found some. and then the essence would immediately shoot into it and like destroy it. So I was like, all right, I just got to get rid of these damn essences so I can actually see if there's any single thing to save, any little speck of healthium left. Not looking good. Not looking good. Let me get below it, because it shouldn't be that far off from it if it is around. I can't even really check to the left of it because that whole area was just danger, my friend. Danger. That sun is over there just waiting to murder me. I can hear it, actually. There's helium, the gas, stuck in the clouds. Let me see if maybe I'll get lucky and somehow collect like a pixel of this shit. Right and up. Oh, you saw some? Hold on. Right and up. Is that what you're talking about? Is that a pixel of it right there? That's moss. That is true. If we mimicium, we can create a ton more, but I gotta be pretty confident that I found some, you know? Otherwise, I'll end up just creating like an ocean of lava, which will essentially guarantee leave nothing left. I think the water material should go through this. Like if you pour out a little bit of ambrosia, you see how it goes through it? Gases are the ones that are getting stuck up here. That's why you're seeing this like helium gas, which means I can't bottle it up. I need to be looking on these like solid pieces. These are the things that would be most likely to catch some of the liquid, possibly. How the hell did that little bit of ambrosia I just hung around? It stayed all the way down to the bottom. That's crazy. But everything else seems like it's been pretty rough. Nope, just ambrosia in that. Bottom left, do you see something? Yeah, I don't know about this metal dust. I don't know what the hell that's about. Dunk, you moused over some? Wait, did I? Really? Can't tell if you're trolling. Right under your third wand. You're saying over here? Clip it. Up. I mean, that's the only thing that's right under that could catch it. Let me get over there. Make some lively concoction. Is that moss? I didn't get any there from it, sadly. Can definitely hear the healthium. Cast Mimicium and pray. That'll be our last resort. If once I've like say, okay, we're fucked, then I'll just cast Mimicium and pray. Because if it hits lava, it's just gonna be kill off any potential stray pixels of healthium that's out there. Somehow I found a pixel of lava. Ow. Alright, well, let's get ready for desperation mode and see what happens. Let me just travel down a little bit further just in case there's something that's like a... Oh! Wait, what is that? Is that all? Is that the ambrosia? How the fuck I poured out? Oh, because I was pouring it out whenever I was doing that sun stuff. That is why. Let's say, how the hell did that little bit I pour out go all the way down there? It's like, oh, that makes sense actually. I can hear the healthium still. It's likely helium gas. I just can't see where it possibly is. Yeah, Mimicium is about to make a ton of poly. About to go nuts. Yeah, it's probably not worth the trouble anyways. I was just gonna do it for fun. And not only that, but it actually shows the power of Mimicium, because you just need one pixel. One single pixel of it and you can make an ocean. Yeah, it probably is the ambrosia that I'm hearing down there now. Let me hear the helium gas again and maybe... You're right, it's probably just the ambrosia I keep hearing. Why is there any... There shouldn't be any up here though. I don't know. Shit, I don't even know anymore. Alright, well, let it ride. Would it make a lot of... What is that? Can't even tell. Did it just do fire? I think it just made a lot of fire. Yeah, it's got to be the ambrosia we're hearing down at this point. Is the healing liquid in the room with us? I think so. There's some blood, that's for sure. Woo! Alright, anyways, no fun healthium stuff. I gotta remember that for the future in case one day we ever try, like, if the run is, like, based around healthium. Gotta be like, alright, the moment I lock in the... or I get the healthium, I'm gonna fly away from it immediately. That way it kind of like, because if you move far enough away, it will kind of freeze the area, and then once it's frozen that area, we can go get rid of the essences. Then when we come back, the area will start, you know, loading in again, and the healthium should still be like right around where we just did the quest. Is this a mod? No, this is the main game. This is the base game. Check the shifts. Okay, let's see what it was. Left on the pedestal, go back up. Oh shit. Did it just vanish? I swear it just expired. Oh no, I can still see it. I'm pretty sure my character's hitbox hit it before my flask did. There actually was some though. It did say healthium. Wait, I still see it. It's still there. It's giving off like little pixels. Mimicium? Yeah, that's a good call. Let's see what happens. Oh, shit! Genius! Thank you, Force. Force said pedestal, and then I looked at this pedestal and I saw a couple pixels right next to it. We got Healthium! Woo! Force says, you're welcome. Force never gave up hope. That's my kind of dude right there. He knows what's up. Never give in. Even when all hope looked like it was lost. See, all you need is 1 pixel. Once you have 1 pixel, it's like, whew, we're set. So now, yeah, you got those eagle eyes. Scoping out for that single green pixel. You can smell the pixels. Alright, hold on. We're almost to the ground. Then we go over here. Nope, not there. That's a pretty good spot. We just put this there. Wait, Mimicium. See Mimicium. Go here. And then put that there. We're going to pour out a little bit of the water. Because remember, it pours from the categories like equally. So we poured out a little bit of the water so that whenever we jump into the Mimicium, there is only Healthium in my flask. So we know it's guaranteed to only make more and more Healthium and nothing else. So now we have 100% Healthium, and in fact, if we really wanted to, we could just throw the Healthium right there into the pool of Mimicium. And this is why I said, like, if you can find 1 pixel of a material, you can just make infinite amounts of it, which is pretty cool. Mimicium for days. And if you're curious about that interaction that was happening just a little while ago and why our flask like went bad, is because while we were collecting the liquid, what was happening is there would be pixels of lava were getting into my flask because of the stupid essence, and whenever lava gets into it, it makes this gas. And while this gas is also very helpful, I wanted the liquid because I don't know, it just seemed like it was the whole purpose of getting Healthium liquid, try to do a fungal shift with it, because the gas, yes, you can still do fungal shifts with the gas if it's inside of a flask, but if something happens and I accidentally, my character throws up or some shit, it will go into the flask and most likely take over as the dominant material since I really didn't have a lot of it. While Healthium, on the other hand, you can easily make a ton of it because it's a liquid and Mimicium will mimic it. So I can fill it up to 100%, and now we can just do a random fungal shift. I almost looked up the shift, I wanted to see what it was, but now we're about to find out the truth. What is the shift? Got some fungus. Oh, we're shifting. There he goes. Healthium 100%. Got to eat over 180 seconds worth. All this, and it's just going to shift away immediately. And so now I don't have to worry about throwing up in my flask because I have 100% Healthium. So it's no other material can get in it. It's dominant. Acid. Oh, acid to Healthium. Not a bad one. Means that now there's even more of it in the world. It's even more plentiful. Let me think if there's anywhere interesting. Yeah, acid trail is now Healthium trail, which is pretty cool. I think if there's anything else special. I think there was maybe a mountain that had acid trail.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this
Head
guy
down
right
there
now.
and
He
look.
is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. None of these. Yep, pools of Healthium. Anywhere you should see acid, now it's Healthium. Yeah, there's a sea of acid, which is now sea of Healthium. Those little pockets. See where it says Healthium transformed? Because that was originally acid. I'll take mod status now, please. Thank you. This fucking guy. Listen, the eagle eye, I guess it would help you snipe. It is a mod ability. It would be nice. But is it everything? It's a decent quality. I'll give you that. What'd you mean before when you said you could hear Ambrosia / Healthium? Healthium gives a kind of sound. Can you hear it? The kind of... I don't know how to describe it. Because when you say shimmering, I think of visuals of a shimmer, but the audio is kind of like, it reminds me of like a shimmer or some shit. That sound, yes, it sounds shiny. Yeah, there you go. That's the sound of Healthium. The problem is Ambrosia also has a sound which I think is very similar. So let's see. See, it's quiet. They may be identical for all I know. See, there's the Ambrosia. And then... do we keep hearing... wait. Let's get away from that. Turn off the music, true. Turn off the music. I think a lot of the magical liquids, I don't know how it works exactly, but they definitely, you can tell when you're near some magical liquids. They give that kind of like sound effect. Hold up, where is, oh, it's, am I looking in graphics? Just look in the graphics. Music, okay, it's currently at 80, so we're gonna turn it down to 0. Wait, make sure, do I have to hit save? I don't know why I keep clicking graphics. I keep thinking audio is the second tab. Yeah, so you can hear the... on the... because it's Acceleradium's also considered in that magic liquid. Now, I don't know if there's a slight difference in the audio. There could be. But, there we go. Blurp.
Incoming transmission.
Incoming transmission. Mr. French, kindly check your DM. You got it there, Arthur. You got it, you got it. That's the liquid sound. Yeah, I think there may be subtle differences between some of the liquids, but in general, there's like magical liquids have that sound, I think. Which, up in heaven, I think that could have, maybe the polymorphine that one dude bleeds may have also been misleading me every time I was like, oh, I can hear it, but it may have just been me hearing the poly, something like that. Go here real fast. And let me cast this. Grabbing this. Pull up my Ambrosia. What happens if you bring out the Water Stone? Oh, nothing. I've seen everything used in Majestic. No, I don't click any links from Majestic. Screw that. Dunk has Synthesia. His graphics and audio are mixed. Is that one of those like rare conditions where it's just like, I don't even understand how their brain works. This shit's crazy. Oh wait, that was Water Trail. We'll do one more shift in just a moment. I don't know if we'll get anything lucky, but what you're mainly hoping for with those fungal shifts, I mean, obviously is creating more Healthium. We ended up creating more, so that was considered a good shift. But something that is really exciting is if you get something like water into Healthium, then that means that, of course, your water is Healthium, but I have a water stone right here that when I bring it out, instantly douses me in water. But if water is Healthium, what will happen is the water stone, when you bring it out, will instantly douse you in heals. It will douse you in the Healthium effect, the Healthium stain. Isn't that crazy that we never went this low down? So this is like the first time we're in this zone, I think. We just never visited the area. Didn't someone say the shifts are crazy when you do them? Well, they said the first one was really good, which we did see that one. We did see that. The second one is the best? Oh shit, I'm hoping for water. This area here will have more fungus for us to get our character high off of. Boom. Except for the fact that there's fire everywhere. Probably deleting most of it. Oh shit. Go. shift number 2. Gotta be careful with these vomit. Oh shit! Vomit? Wait, do I throw up Healthium now? No, it doesn't look like it. Wait, does it? Hold up. Let me eat something that makes me sick. No, I just... Kind of hard to see because everything's green. It's like 15 layers of green. There we go. It's just vomit. Vomit, it was something that Healthium did not affect because Healthium is still Healthium and it said the message vomit and we see vomit, so vomit. So, probably some random material like oil into vomit or some crap. Yeah, it wasn't a held shift. Sadly. Maybe they mean the next held? I don't know if I believe them. Oh yeah, look at this. This is normally the acid vat. Now it's a Healthium vat. Pretty nice. Pretty healthy. Oh, definitely a little bit of lag there. Oh, look at this. Circle of acid. Oh, wait, I forgot. When you fungal shift it, it's actually not exciting. If I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a little lame. The sea of ones do better job, though. I don't know why this circle of stuff just, like, is puny. It's like, oh! I checked the material files. There are just 2 sounds, magical or lava. Molten metals have lava sounds. Oh, so they literally is just that little shimmering for everything. Lame. So I must have, probably most of the time I wasn't even hearing the correct thing. I was just hearing some, ambrosia. This never happens to me, I swear. I swear. Good old Healthium. Bloop, 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 bloop. I can't. Well, if I shoot do from range, chat will be like, you lost the challenge. They'll freak out, man. They'll freak out. Oh yeah, one of the traps in this zone, there are traps that shoot out acid. So it means now they'll actually be healing traps. Traps that if you walk near them will try to Healthium you. Trying to save you. See if I can find one. I keep seeing the arrow traps. Oh wait, that guy, this guy's trying to Healthium us. Let me heal you. Thank you, buddy. As that poly guy was trying to murder me. On top of these sounds, there's a couple different sound effects for walking on the material / hitting it. Oh, there's an acid one. Hold on. Get out of here. There you go. Oh wow, I didn't even recognize that. There's actually a... I didn't even realize that there was a projectile at the front of it. I always thought I was just getting hit by the acid that did that little 8. So I guess it's just... I wonder what the projectile is considered. Is it still just an arrow? It does 8 damage. But it's got like a little trail of acid on it. Woo! Yep, there's our healing setup. Does phasing art count towards bingo? We do count it on it because people get in these lawyer arguments of it says arc in the name, so we say okay, it's fine. Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. And there he is, the little Gourd boss that we left forever ago, still chilling in his Gourd form. Just Dree Joshua? I did. Oh, he's got a bingo. Oh, let me check that in 1 second. If I don't murder myself in the process. Fuck it, we're not even waiting on the shield. We don't give a fuck. He looks crazy. What a silly wand. There we go. No triggers or timers used today. Murdering our little Gourd buddy. And just out of curiosity... oh, by the way, when you bring out the water stone when you're near lava, you can turn it into this, this volcanic rock, which is pretty cool. But what I wanted to check real fast, in case the next shift was anything crazy. So the seed that we're on, it was shift number 1 was acid into held material. Shift number 2 was lava to lava. Wait. Oh, so it re-rolls it into a different shift, so you actually don't know what it is. The website doesn't show you. So since it's one material into itself, the same identical material, instead it was something something into vomit. I don't know what the first material was. What does the beta one shows it, the substitute one, does it? Wait, is it this one? No. I thought it skipped it. I think it used to skip and now it re-rolls it. Latali will remember. He was the one that I remember explained it back in the day. Only Juan shows it. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can just literally look here. Shift was oil, swamp, and peat into vomit. So there you go. Shift number 2 would be water, brine, and chili water into gunpowder. So again, we wouldn't be able to affect it. And then the 4th shift would be held material. So if we held our healthium, we'd be holding it, would turn into ominous liquid. So the 4th material the 4th shift would just ruin our healthium, which would be very sad. And so there isn't anything too crazy. This one was the best one, which was just acid into the held material, which we held healthium. Not bad. Not bad. Shift 15 could make water into healthium. Let's see. That's true. So what he's saying is you hold the material water, so hold a water flask, and it will turn into acid. But you got to remember that earlier on, with shift that we already had happen, acid turned into held material. So in a way, you add shift number 15, you could turn your water into healthium with some kind of jank shift going on there.
Do it.
No, we're not going to extend the run for that. I would just showing in case anybody was ever wanted to do that stuff. Just know that when you're starting to do shifts and like things start to like get layered, you get some broken shifts, meaning like you end up seeing a material that looks one way but may act another way. It's like a hybrid. It's like two materials become like fused together, and it acts. If you touch it, maybe it affects your character one way, but then when you eat it, it affects your character another way. It's crazy. And then there's another one that is a reaction chain. That one is also possible. But we got the win. We got the dub for today's challenge. We even got us a nice little bonus water stone. And for the hell of it, we'll go ahead and dump out the rest of our healthium for the Noita. This is for a sacrifice for the Noita gods. Oops, I didn't mean to go to my ambrosia. Sacrifice for the Noita gods. Pray for some healthium. Also, remember that you can always just put a little bit of lava in your flask like so. Make your own helium in the flask. And then that way, if you ever wanted to, you could do a fungal shift with helium. And then if something happens and you lose the helium, well, we already left tons of healthium around. So it's like you could have separate versions of healing liquid. So let's say I shifted with this helium right now. Oh, crap. Well, that's being funky. Let's say I shifted with this helium right now, and it shifted helium into rock. So we lost helium. Well, it'd be fine because we still have this right here, which would give us access to the to our good old healthium. So multiple healing possibilities for fungal shifting in case anybody ever looks to head down that road. Maybe we'll do something with that in the near future. But let's lock in the dub. Actually, wait, we don't want to go die where the peasants die. That's embarrassing. Every time you do that, you know, people point and laugh. They're like, wait, isn't that where the noobs die? I can't go dying where the noobs die. Not me. I'm different. Okay, it would help if I could actually travel quickly. The bingo, yes, the bingo from Joshua. Give me one moment. We're almost there. We're so close. I gotta check his bingo card. I can't just go blindly. We gotta scrutinize this bingo card. You never know. Josh could be trying to cheat. Get some free bingo glasses. You hate to see it. It happens. There's scammers out there. Gotta be careful, chat. Those bad guys stealing cosmetics. Those animals. GG. This was the Gourd Moon Quest daily run, and we did it without any triggers or timers the entire run. Not used at all. Not even for a second. Not even a miscast. Perfect gameplay. As we tanked the Dark Sun for a little bit. There's only one scammer that restocks only 18 when there's 1,000 plus people. What? No, get the hell out of here. Stardust here. Delusional. Delusional. GG. Thank you for the love, chat. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Win number 2,472. Remember that our event is getting closer. So if you ever have any really creative ideas, feel free to throw them out. I've heard some ideas, but nothing so far stands out to me to say like, ooh, I want to do that for our next event run. If you don't know what an event run is, every 100 wins, we try to do something special in Noita that we've never done before. Some of these events, I've done a fantastic job, and I've got them done in like 10 or 11 hours. Some of these events have taken, in fact, my longest event stream was around 56 hours long. Yes, a stream that lasted 56 hours. Yes, I did end up sleeping on the floor at one point, but the rules for my event streams are, I set a goal for something I've never done in Noita before, and the stream does not end until I achieve that goal. Now the technicality, the way I get around that little rule is that as long as if I sleep on the stream, then I'm still on we're still live, we're still going. So that is my one little loophole, that if it ever gets real bad, how I can keep the stream going without dying on stream.
Right now, he is
like dying in real life, I mean. I still vote world record attempt for the event. That was one of our recent events, Joshua. We actually got a world record. We took one of Yolk's world records away. That one was a rough one. That one was a rough one. One of my longest events that I've ever done. That one went for 2 days. But I got it done. Got it done. Let me see, Joshua. By the way, new guy, in case you're curious, hold on. I saw you checking your sweat and you may be sad. You're like, oh, the bot says I have 0 sweat. No, you have some. You have some, dude. It's just going to be, the bot doesn't know you have any channel points until you use the channel point redemptions, which is like right below where you type in the chat. You'll see that it tells you how much you have. You have to move it from Twitch into DunkBot's sweat bank before it knows how much you have. It's a whole thing because Twitch's like API stuff is really limited. So I would rather just have it where you guys spend directly from Twitch's channel points. That way you didn't have to have like a separate depositing system. But yeah, maybe one day we'll have it on that way. But till Twitch creates better features and implementations, we can't rely on just them. The good thing is though, by having this deposit system, we are allowed to do some pretty creative stuff, some pretty wild shit that hopefully DunkBot 2.0 will show you one day. Brutalis, thank you for the 8 months of support. I do appreciate the kindness. And Veldak for all the support today. I appreciate you too. Now let's get to see Joshua's bingo. At least he claimed he had a bingo at one point. Dark Gourd Moon now. No, not Dark Gourd Moon. Maybe in the near future. Maybe. Oh, wait, there it is. Thank you, Josh. See, look, Josh was a good community member. He's like, hey, so you don't have to scroll. He's a reasonable human being. 10,000 plus gold. I was balling today. Buys from an alternate shop. True. The Heaven shop. Builds a minigun wand. I'll give it to you. It's more of a piss wand, but I'll take it. And then that was the arc one that you were asking for the like ruling on the technicalities, which for now we do count it. So we will say award Joshua, and he did get the Bingo Master glasses. If you guys don't know what the Bingo Master glasses look like, do me a favor, Josh. Joshua, can you check your backpack real quick? Pull up that backpack. Just Joshua. You other peasants probably don't even have Bingo Master glasses. It will be embarrassing for you. There you go. Joshua checking out his backpack. Let's see what he's got going on here. Then this right. Oh, you have 3? Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's fucking stacking his glasses on top of each other. Boom. The Bingo Master glasses. Those are the cosmetic you earn if you get a bingo. Which, by the way, he just got one. So everybody's bingo cards have to be cleared because we already got a winner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. But if you're new in the community, you can always type !help. It links a document that will teach you all about the how do you get your channel points to show up properly, all that kind of stuff. How about an idea for the next 2.5k wins challenge? Release DunkBot 2.0. I better slow down the wins a little bit. better slow it down a little bit, maybe. I'm going too quick. If you're ever curious what mod I have enabled, the only mod that I have on right now does not affect my gameplay. It's just called Streamer Wands, and this is available to anybody out there in case you want to stream, or some people in our community use it and they don't even stream. They just use it because it's nice to have the feature connected to your game. What happens is you can, so if you're streaming, you have it set up in such a way that when you type !wand, it will actually link this, and it shows you this is basically makes it where people can jump into my stream and I could be playing for 4 hours and they just type !wand and they can just instantly see everything I have, even all my perks, all the stats. You can even see what fungal shifts I did. They can even check where I'm located on the map at the moment. It gives you all the details about the run. That's why some people use it even when they're not a streamer or whatever. They just use it because it's just helpful information that they like to have on their runs. And then the very bottom right, it teaches you how to add this for your own stream, or like I said, just for personal use, whatever you plan to do with it. And yes, I do host the I personally do have the server for it, but I host it for the public, so you are definitely allowed to use it so that you can also host your little page on it and link to it. And as long as I'm around, that website should work. This website was created by Solar, but these days the guy that updates the features is Test60, and then pretty much Mind's Eye in our community. He's like the server admin. He's the guy that does all the gigabrain technical shit. All I have to do is pay the $30 or $40 a month. It's not expensive at all, and it hosts the website that everybody in our community can use the features for. So I'd say it's definitely a good deal so that everybody has access to it. Pretty good stuff. What else? Dunk gets access to my... Yes, I do get access to your PC. I do look through all your nudes folders. Of course, I mean, come on. Come on, man. It's the advantage to be in the server admin. No chat, it does not link me to your nudes folder. Well, I guess it depends on where you put your nudes at. It does link Noita to that website. Your client, that is. Does loose chunks count as Earthquake Bingo? I can't remember. I think we've counted it that way in the past. But by the way, there just was a bingo, so your bingo card should be cleared anyways. Do you get to see how many people are making use of !wands? Like I said, I'm not very knowledgeable, but I bet you Mind's Eye, since he's actually professionally, he's a programmer, he's a real deal. Anytime I have anything, because my programming skills are go to ChatGPT, ask it how to program it, copy paste. That's all my programming skills. Mind's Eye is professionally, he did it for decades. And so anytime I have information like that was just a good question. I can say, do you know how many people make use of it? He could probably tell you the traffic it gets, and maybe even how many users, as in streamers, even use it. But Until he's around.
Wish you guys could see this guy
Until
right
he's
now.
around,
He
I
is
have no idea.
drenched in sweat.
Mind's Eye is paid in nudes exclusively. He said the only currency that matters to him is tasteful pictures of kneecaps. Oh shit, you can't even see it. There's too many sweatlings in the way. Oh shit. Coaxel with the 52-monther says, I've been sweating a long time and will continue to. Hydrate, sweat, and repeat. Coaxel, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate the kindness. Idea for the next challenge, all boss pacifist run. Yuck. Disgusting. Oh, we also had a brand new sub. Who was that? Dalstra? Dalstra, sorry if I'm butchering the name. Thank you for the brand new Prime. I appreciate that kindness. We had Coaxel. Coaxel's actually been around a very long time. Coaxel's OG status. 52 months of supporting, but actually has been in the community even longer than that.
Jeff DM'd me asking to come to his wedding. But I said, nah, bro, you haven't invited Dunk. I'll sweat with him and Moist Mob this weekend.
Hell yeah. Standing up for me against Bezos. Is Bezos actually remarrying again? Wasn't it? Chat was saying, I can't remember. We looked it up, but it wasn't. I don't know if the Google shit was up to date, but apparently like Jeff Bezos' ex-wife was, whenever she divorced Bezos, instantly became like the wealthiest, or at least like top 3 like wealthiest women in the world or some shit. I guess this is the future next wealthiest woman in the world. She's in line. Let's see. Coaxel, Dalstra, Brutalis. Thank you guys for all the support, all the kindness. Jesus Christ, Veldak and that gifted sub. Yes, let's get ready for the final shop of the day. Read Turbo. What's up, Turbo? What'd I miss? My 5-year-old daughter was watching a few minutes ago, and she was very excited for little blue animals on the screen. She loves the sweatlings. Oh, God. Make sure you have a headset on. You don't want her hearing the degeneracy, but luckily I don't do anything too degenerate, besides maybe rubbing my knee, which hopefully to a kid would just seem harmless. They're like, what was that? He's rubbing his knees. But yeah, the audio can get pretty degenerate. But yes, let's chat. For Turbo's daughter, show off your sweatling. Only if you look cool. If you look lame, do not show off your sweatling. You'll embarrass me in front of Turbo and his daughter. All right, there's some pretty cool looking sweatlings. Looking good. Oh, wait, who's got that little butt friend cosmetic? No, you put that away. You put the little butt friends away. There's a goddamn child watching this stream. You put those cheeks away. All right, there's the little sweatlings though. Just so you know, everybody in the community has one of these. Even if you've never used it before, you have one. Yours is just naked. It's like you're just a little blue guy. And then if you hang out in the community, you can slowly acquire little cosmetics. These are not random. Every one of these is a community member that kind of put on. See, there's a new guy. I don't know if they're necessarily new. It's at least a nudist in our community. They didn't have anything on. But yeah, over time you gather cosmetics, all this kind of stuff, and you can do stuff. It's purely just meant to be for fun, but I do take the system pretty serious. I've had it around for almost 6 years now, and some people have gotten some crazy backpacks. You see people like, let's see, July Dragon Blood over here. Look at that. See, collecting some loots, looking pretty good. Some of the backpacks can vary though. This is a good sized backpack. They got 19 cosmetics, but then you have some insane community members out there. Let me see if I can find one. Where's one of the insane ones? There's a pretty crazy one. Ash Veratu, 336 items. He's the real deal. Anybody crazier than Ash Veratu? This is where Mind's Eye rolls out of bed and fucking types. Oh, there's one crazy one right there. Miksu, 1,302 items. Yeah, if you look through his backpack, he's been here for a long time. Every day, collecting all the loots. The dude is stacked. He's looted out of his damn mind. He's going crazy. And yes, these are literally, if you're curious how there is so many, we don't just throw out, like, here's 500 cosmetics. We add one cosmetic every stream. Every stream, one brand new cosmetic. And I've just been doing it for almost 6 years now. So in the early days, I remember the way it worked is people would type !backpack, and the bot would say to you the items that you owned. It would say, oh, you own the alarm clock hat and the Nezuko hair. And then eventually we had like 20 total items in the system. So then when people type exclamation mark backpack, it couldn't fit the whole list. That is where I learned about Mixu and Mind's Eye and their programming abilities. They actually worked together as a team to create this website here. To literally, they had problems getting the bot to display their items, and they had no faith in me actually creating a good solution to how they could view their items. So Mind's Eye literally created a website to then show the backpack items, and then Mixu went into Unity and connected it. And then one day I just got on, and it was like, he was like, "Hey, pull an update," and I was like, "What?" He's like, "I put an update out for DunkBot," and then boom, this website's been working ever since. They created the solution to their own problem. Actually, it was the problem I made, but the point is they were looted. Lock it in? Yes, Kuba, you got it. Let me lock it in. Oops, I typoed that.
I won!
Look at this beautiful crowd. Look at them. Woo! The winners. That's a lot of winners out there. Do you have to pay to host the website? Yes. So in the early days, back whenever the solution, Mind's Eye made the solution, he literally paid, he bought a little server and hosted it. And then eventually it was like, all right, well, as our stream grew, it was like, all right, this, he's like, all right, you can take over as the server admin for it. I was like, I don't know how to do anything. He's like, listen, he showed me how to do all the stuff, get everything set up, and still I had no faith. I was like, how about if I just take over the costs and you still, whenever something breaks, you're the guy that fixes it. And Mind's Eye's like, done. So all I have to do is pay for the server cost. It's actually pretty affordable to have a website like this that everybody's able to check their backpacks, and it gets, they can even check the shop for the day, all that kind of crap. I want to say it's only like 30 or 40 a month, but we have, the reason I don't know the exact one is because we have multiple servers. So we have a server for this website right here for everybody to check their backpacks and all that stuff. We have a server for Noita Together so that people can play a multiverse version of Noita. They can connect their clients. And in a month, yes, it's 30 or 40 like a month. We use several, so there is like I said, this one, the Noita Together, there's the Only Wands. So some of these like servers are shared, so it's hard to keep track of how much I spend on the stuff, but it's very reasonable. It's not bad. Since we are getting more and more sweat links, can you make it like they can pop up from every side of the stream, just instead of just the bottom? I've thought about that. I have ideas, humbly God. If you guys are curious, I have this scope creep going on in my head where I have more and more ideas, but my skills do not align with my ideas. So I have some stuff that it's supposed to be happening within the community. It's been for years I've been working on it. I no joke, for literally years I've been working on stuff for the channel. So hopefully you guys will be excited for it whenever one day it makes it out, one day soon. And for you guys that remember, some of you maybe just learned about the community, maybe just this week you learned about it. Maybe today is your first stream ever. But we're living in a pre-DunkBot 2.0 world. So you're one of the early birds. Once DunkBot 2.0 comes out, it's a game changer. It's a sweat changer. And you'll be glad that you were accumulating cosmetics and channel points even before DunkBot 2.0 came around. First stream ever. Hopefully, D-Flack, first of many, my dude. Hopefully, first of many. Keep hanging out with us. I have no faith in you winning a TI bet. Prove me wrong. That's bait right there. That is bait. Based on the story you just told, maybe you should tell the community your ideas and let them produce them. That is true. That is true. But the problem is, part of working on the DunkBot 2.0 was supposed to be as a streamer, you guys, basically the chat just carries me in everything, right? Chat carries me in all aspects. They carry the stream. They support me so that I can be a man-child and play video games through the fucking middle of the night, just being a degenerate. And so DunkBot 2.0 is supposed to be my appreciation, my thank you back to them for all the love and support. With that said, I feel like the thank you won't hold as much of a thank you if I just delegate all of it. Now, with that said, the art, any of the art you'll see in it will mostly be just Vialet because she's amazing and I have no artistic skills whatsoever. And, Mind's Eye still helps me with some of the big things there. At the very worst, think of it like a little kid's drawing. You know, they draw that stick figure and they hand it to you and you're like, oh, that's adorable. You don't hit them with reality. You don't look at them and say, what the heck is this garbage? You think I look like this and just throw it in the fire? No, you say, oh, that's adorable, and you hang it on the fridge. That's what DunkBot 2.0 should be for you guys. You're like, listen, guys, he tried his best. You hang it on the fridge and you just don't tell me that it was the worst thing that you ever have seen in your life. Right? We're in agreement? You sell it to chat. It's that little kid hands me a picture. Oh, it's adorable. Who wants this? Who's willing to pay for this garbage? But yes, just so you know, DunkBot 2.0 is something that I'm making for the community. It'll be free for anybody. There's not like any cost or anything. Everything we do here is always just for anybody who's willing to stop by my little sweaty corner of the internet. That they have access to all features. There's nothing that you have to be a sub or anything like that. If you just want to hang out in the community, you have access to all the stuff. Show the code when it's out. I may show a couple of scripts because I know you guys will laugh so hard. I remember the first time I ever showed any of my coding work. It was one of the first programmers that ever joined our community when we had like, I want to say like 20 or 30 viewers that would be hanging out. His name was Solar. And I remember he was like, here, let me help you on some of this stuff. He's actually the one that helped me create what you now see as DunkBot, because I was working on it and he'd always be like, here, let me fix something. Let me try to help you. So one day I gave him access to the code and I remember he was like, dear God, it's like, what is this? I was like, it works. He's like, why is there if statements everywhere? And I'm like, it works. And yeah, I think he actually got nauseous from that code. Do you even comment in your code? I'm learning how to comment on stuff. I'm learning. If statements are the best statement. They solve everything.
If 5 years ago Dunk told what he wanted DunkBot 2.0 to have, we would have DunkBot 2.0 10 years ago. And now we would wait for DunkBot 23.0.
Hold on, this timeline doesn't make any sense, Kuba. This timeline is messed up. I don't know what the hell's going on. It would not be accurate to say that he's learning when it's more so that ChatGPT is forcing him to comment. Okay, that's true too. That is okay. There's some truth to that. ChatGPT does a good job at commenting how stuff is working. So when I paste it, obviously I paste the comments as well for knowledge for later, so that inevitably one day when Mind's Eye or Mixu or Solar looks at that code and they're like, who the hell wrote this shit? And they see that comment, they'll think, oh, at least Dunk commented, so I understand. When in reality it was, oh, ChatGPT commented so that they could then fix whatever problem is arising because of it. It works. Yeah, base GPT. It's based. Chat, I would keep hanging out with you guys. I'm always having tons of fun playing Noita and, just goofing around, talking about the little sweatlings and all that fun stuff. But I got to do the final shop of the day. I got some stuff I got to go take care of. It's actually already past 9 a.m. in the morning. I can hear people outside. The world is awake. They're alive out there. The world's alive. Dunk for coding, I've recently been using Warp. It uses Sonnet 4 AI, and it's amazing. Doesn't break shit nearly as often as GPT did. Warp. I'll have to look into this. Yeah, I mean, I do have I am learning how to use an AI to like assist with creating stuff because it's not as like completely brainless. It's almost like a calculator, right? It's like you can't just hand somebody a calculator and be like, oh, do all this complex math. If they don't know how to enter in the information into the calculator, the calculator's no good to them. That's pretty much what I've been learning, is how to ask ChatGPT questions correctly. Even then, I still break everything, but at least I'm learning. Hold up. Oh, shit. I typoed. Hold up. Actually, I don't know if I typoed or not. We're about to find out. We are about to find out. Chat, let's see how this works. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Oh, shit. Okay, that one was messed up. That's my bad. That's my bad. Hold up. Here, I threw an extra. It was the second one. The second one, I messed with the stock values. That was my bad. Whoops. The new cosmetic of the day, though, is in the #1 slot. Not all of these cosmetics you see on the screen are new. Only one new cosmetic is released each day. And yes, that even includes on like holidays and stuff. On like Christmas, we even do a stream. Usually the streams aren't as long, but I want to hang out with the community on days like Christmas, and we do have a little Christmas cosmetic, things like that. But today's cosmetic is actually the final piece to the Dr. Eggman set. It looks like a little red kind of jumpsuit for your sweatling, but if you see that whole Eggman set, you'll see No Lava's vision. So if you give me a moment, I'll show it on stream when I close the shop. But number 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all rainbow-related cosmetics because it's June. It's Pride Month, and we've been busting out rainbow loots all month, and this is our final day that we're actually streaming in June. The last day of Pride Month shops. Don't worry, we still do rainbow stuff in other parts of the year, but just on June specifically, we try to like make sure it's, you know, rainbow loot all over the place. Everywhere. Weebs, what the hell are you weebing about today? What's gotten into you? Been hearing you weebing all day. Thank you for being an idiot and not restocking item 2 in time. I'm sorry. Wait, does that mean you actually got it, or I don't know if you're saying it sarcastically because you're pissed, or you're saying it like authentically and you actually scored the second cosmetic because everybody else got screwed. I can't tell. You had to force buy it. Oh, so that was sarcasm. Noted. Noted. All right, shop is closing. If you guys are curious about the force buys, anytime we're doing predictions in the channel, I'll say like, do you believe I'm gonna win or lose or whatever? And you guys get to make prediction. If you ever correct 7 times in a row, you get the ability to do like extra stuff in the channel. One of the main things is the force buy. That's when you can buy an item even when it's sold out, but you do have to give up your 7 streak for that. Because you said you had restocked it, and I bought the second item on Reflex and then realized I had it already. Look at this. Scalpers blaming me. This Lasias guy's a scalper and he's gonna blame it on me? Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right, let me show you real fast the Eggman set so you can see the full vision, aka Dr. Robotnik. Oh, he actually doesn't have all the pieces. Let's see. 0. Who was this? I forget whose backpack this was. Oh, Miksu. All right, so you got the Dr. Eggman goggles.
Oh, I really wish you guys could
Then you
see
got the
this guy right
face.
now. He is drenched in sweat.
Boom. And then you got today's Dr. Eggman suit, so it completes the full Eggman set that No Lava made. Awesome set from No Lava's always making great shit for our community. Great stuff. Snecko, thanks for the Prime 22 month there. Been a minute. Glad I could catch a stream. Good to see you, Snecko. Hopefully it doesn't mean you just got here because, you know, things are, we're wrapping things up, but I appreciate you, Snecko. Thanks for the primage. The whole thing with Twitch dropping messages gets me like 70% of the time. Yeah, I know. It's pretty bullshit. Like I said, it's the original motivator for working on DunkBot 2.0. The problem is I keep wanting more for it. I want it to be interesting. DunkBot 2.0, man. It will solve everything. It is the solution to everything. Maybe even cure cancer. Possibly. I don't know. I haven't tried it yet. I haven't tried it, but it could. Maybe. Let me move this here. And speaking of streakers, here are the people that got their 7 streaks today on this last run, this daily run. In fact, Quack that smack yo. Quack that smack yo. All right. Quack that smack yo actually earned a golden yes sign. That's 7 yes predictions in a row. So they said yes every time and they were right every time. So now your sign is made of gold, Quack. There's the 7 streak for Quack as well. Of course, Amoeba of Doom, Finger Blister, Shrimp Commander, Orcs, Mark Boy, Naros, Ilse89, Lord of Ige, Cyan Rain, Horatio, Morose Monkey, Purdy Mouth, Space Monkey, Miksu, Plapland, Mewis, Ember Roar, and No Lava, the creator of today's cosmetic himself. And everybody was 7 streaks except for Saskatch is the only one actually went the opposite direction, went for -7, 7 incorrect predictions in a row. If you're curious why you would want to go for -7 over +7, +7, every time you get +1 to your streak, you get 1,000 sweat. And at 7 in a row, you can now force buy and get little, special things to the channel. -7, you actually get a cosmetic. It's called the Baka Dunce Cap, which, okay, wait, okay. Wait, did we just call it? Did we not call it the Baka? No, it's just called the Baka hat. Yeah, this one right here is what you earn for getting 7 wrong predictions in a row. You earn just the hat, not the not the Eggman set. Just a little dunce cap. In case you were curious why somebody would want to be wrong. Well, maybe they didn't want to be wrong. Maybe it wasn't they didn't choose that life. They just were wrong. Is it dangerous to put some blood magic on your teleport wand if you have a circle of vigor on it? Blood magic or TP wand with circle of vigor. I think you'd be fine. If you have saving grace, I'd be really like, yeah, you're going to be just fine. Probably get a saving grace just in case there is some... the thing I would be afraid of is... because you get hit before something like Circle of Vigor is like a % healing. So if you ever got smacked and then you went to teleport and you didn't have something like a saving grace to kind of just keep you like above, like keep your health just high enough so that the heals could kick in, it may actually kill you before anything, which would be rough. Can I get a gold yes sign by being wrong 7 times in a row while betting yes? I asked because you keep throwing my streaks. What, Math? I just got a win right now. How is that even? You clearly didn't bet this last run. Clearly. Grim had a great idea for the event run. Let me check it, and then we're going to wrap things up for today. /user Grim. What's up, Grim? Dunk, what about a challenge? Use a mod to replace all spell icons with the name with question and kill all bosses without knowing the spells unless you use them. Hold up. So, okay, I get you. So every wand that we come across, we're just going to have questions, and I have to fire them at least once to kind of like uncover what the spell actually is. It's a pretty cool idea. I actually do like this challenge. I didn't do something like this, I don't think. There is there's a mod. I can't remember what it's called. It's an old mod, but what it is it's like, maybe just be called randomly generated spells. And the way it works is whenever you start a run, it creates, all the spells are created on the fly. As in like the spells from one seed to another seed are completely different. You don't know what they are. You don't know the details about them until you use them. Like, it's like if spark bolts didn't exist. Instead, a spark bolt is the result of like randomness, just creating a thing and calling it a spark bolt and just giving it a name. And that it just happens to have those mechanics. That's the closest I can think of. Who had this idea? Grim. Grim is Grimhoff. 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 One of our old school community members. It's a pretty good one. I like this idea. Because the randomly generated spells ones I didn't like as much because there's this whole feeling of.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
I don't know. It feels like a pretty heavy RNG fest, and this one seems more exciting because there is a level of consistency, but you have to kind of uncover each spell. You have to kind of like, what does this spell do? Fire it once, and maybe you use things like ambrosia or whatever to make it safe. It'd be awesome. You check my Discord DM after stream. You got it? Apparently a couple of you guys were telling me to check DMs. I got a lot of them to swim through. That's how spells work in NetHack. Oh, really? I'm gonna repeat that knowledge in the future there, Cloud. I mean, not Cloud. Husky, because Cloud, she's like a NetHack addict, and she talks about it all the time. So one time I'll act like I know what I'm talking about. Oh, did you uncover any spells today? Anything crazy? I mean, I know that they're randomly generated and you got to cast them to find out. She's like, what? Yeah, I've just played NetHack a couple times in my day. I know what I'm talking about. I can try making the mod. We'll get back to you. I have not done Lua in a while. Yeah, let me know. Old school roguelikes did proper random gen everything. I think it sounds awesome, but I don't know. There's something about it that doesn't quite hit the same when you have like, It's like you like randomness. It's procedurally generated is awesome, but
Obviously, you have to know something about
Dark Viper, shut your mouth. Randomly generated is awesome, especially like the world's randomly generated, all that. But I feel like you need some kind of foundation to make the runs feel less like an RNG fest, and instead just are like different adventures. Instead of just being like, oh, this one was a good luck adventure, this one's a bad luck adventure. It's more like they're all good, they all have potential to be great or whatever, but you just got to understand how to be consistent using like the foundation knowledge of the game. At least in Noita that applies. It probably doesn't apply to everything. Check out Magicraft on Steam. It's a combination of Binding of Isaac and Noita. I know, I keep hearing to check it out. It's one of those games that I'm waiting for the chat to vote it in as my random game. So every couple months, chat does a variety game vote and gets to choose what game I play. And they vote in games, almost always a game that I've never played in my life. Because of that, I've played Dark Souls 1. I played Factorio, Oxygen Not Included, Hollow Knight, Terraria. I mean, the list goes on and on. And Magicraft is always the one that one of those games that's on the list, but it hasn't won yet. That doesn't mean it won't win. Like Dark Souls was on the list like 7 times, and then it was getting like last place, and then one of the times, boom, first place. You never know. It just jumps around. Sometimes there's something consistently. Like right now, I'm playing Enter the Gungeon. Enter the Gungeon got like 3rd or 4th place. I want to say like 9 times. But then this last vote, it finally, got enough, and it actually got the first place, the dub. So now I'm playing Enter the Gungeon for the first time. I played it 2 times, and I'm loving it. I still haven't even beaten one win.
Can we raid Cordelium? He is doing a 90+ hour speed run and needs some energy.
You got it. Let's do it, Turbo. Let me hold up. Is it, wait, 90 hours speed run? I hope it's not in one sitting. I don't want this dude to die. Hold on, what's he doing? Don't want somebody to die on Twitch. That shit is dangerous. Sleep is no joke. Oh wow, it really is a 90-hour speed run. You were not joking. Trio of Fate, 100% speed run.
Kappa Train, Pog.
Kappa Train, Pog. Is this scamming? Are we golden scamming right now? We're always scamming around here. That's our secret. It's a 100% speed run. They're currently 74 hours and 49 minutes in. They just put the BRB sign up, but we'll go ahead. We'll hit them with the raid. You know what, Turbo? For you and your little one out there, we'll make sure that you guys know anybody that stops by the channel, even if you're here for just a minute, know that I appreciate you stopping by. Let's go ahead and hit them with the raid before you guys get bored of me. We'll raid him while he's AFK, exactly. You'll have we gotta sneak in there. Chat, this is a stealth raid. This is a stealth raid. You have to go in there, be dead silent. That way when he returns, he has no idea we're lurking in the shadows.
This guy right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Yo, Scately, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you. When's the next stream? The next stream, let me queue up the raid real quick. Oh my gosh, please.
I really wish you guys could see
please,
this guy
Twitch.
Right now. He is drenched
work with me here. Twitch is being a pain. Stop supporting the channel, damn it. How dare you, chat? You're too supportive. Who do I need to yell at? Who do we need to ban? Jarchu, you piece. Jarchu, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you too there, Scately. Appreciate the kindness, you guys. Shasta Drinker, I will check that DM. Snecko again, thank you for the kindness. And Turbo for the bits. Yeah, the raid target that he shouted out is Cordelium? I don't know if I'm saying that name right. I apologize if I'm butchering it. Please forgive me. I know I'm doing it right in the middle of a golden scam train, but you know what? It's a scam train. I don't think anybody's going to be heartbroken. Like, no! I wanted Twitch to steal my bits. Oh, wait, wrong screen. This is the outro screen. There we go. I wanted Twitch to steal my bits, my subs. But don't worry, I think you still get the emote if you're one of the people like Scalely throughout some support. The next stream, I will be gone for a couple days. I'll be gone for 2 days, chat. Will you guys forgive me? I think they might notice. No, it's a stealth raid. It's a stealth raid. Chat, I want you to prove.
This guy right now, he is
oh shit! I want you to prove to me how stealthy you can be. Nope. No. What? No, you mean no? You can't say no to that. It's like the teacher saying, "Here, I have a test for you," and you say no. It doesn't work like that. Nope. You are the student. Nope. You listen. Nope. Behave, chat. Stop the note. No, shut your mouth. All right, chat. Be good. Behave yourselves. I'll see you guys in 2 days. When's the girlfriend going away so that you can stream 200 hours a week? It'll probably be in about a month. In about a month, I'll probably do some really degenerate streams where I'll no life it, try to not get a blood clot. You know how that goes. But about a month away. But I'll see you guys in 2 days. I'll be gone for 2 days. And then in 2 days, we're going to be playing Enter the Gungeon. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Yeah, I will go check my P.O. box. Thank you for everything, chat. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the generosity. Thank you for the subs. Deuces, chat.